Hello, folks. We'll be getting started in just a moment. Just making sure that everything's set up, which it is not. The phone is being dreadfully slow today, and struggling to even get past its own lock screen before it decides to turn itself off. Such is the struggle of being a cheapskate, I suppose. But hopefully here in just a moment we'll have that all ready to go. Uh-huh, so I say. So I hope. Mostly so I hope. Oh gosh, what is it even doing? I don't know. We're gonna slow play that one. We're gonna system UI isn't responding. Go ahead and wait on that. That sounds important. I don't know. The thing's ancient, frankly. How long have I had this darn thing? Since a little before I started college, right? So it's been 6 years. Huh. Gosh, time flies. 6 years ago. Huh. Probably pretty close to the day, too. If it's May, so probably June? Probably June is when I got it. No, maybe closer to July. Probably closer to July is when I got this thing. Gosh, 6 years ago. That's wild. Well, no wonder it barely works. But once I can manage to wrangle this thing into place, we'll be playing some UnderRail. So I hope that everybody's doing well, whenever you do find yourself. Oh, gosh. There we go. That progress, one step at a time. Now the phone opens the internet. That helps. That's progress. Some would say meager progress, but I would say it means that we're almost there. Good, good. I think it's open now. Awesome. Well then, with that little mishap out of the way, how about I go ahead and get us set up then? Go ahead and open up our game for today. One of our games for today. I've mentioned this a few times. We're going to be playing UnderRail for about 3.5 hours ish. Because then we've got a collaboration stream that we're doing later today that I'm very excited for. It's why we are starting late today. For once, this was intentional. I wanted to make sure that I had time to eat a late lunch, which I just wrapped up, so we'd be able to stream for a nice long time this evening. I wouldn't have to, like, cut stream in the middle of anything. We can just go straight on through. It should be a great time. I'm excited. We did some, I'll probably talk about this more in depth later, but we did some, well, on the surface of it, it was supposed to be, like, troubleshooting and, like, figuring out the technical side of things. Here, let me take this on over to the game. We did some, like, technical stuff, making sure everything was working properly yesterday. Because I guess some of us are professionals or something and know to do dress rehearsals. But it was good. We ended up playing like games of Among Us together for a few hours, just unprompted, and the vibes were great. So I am very happy. I'm way less nervous about bringing that to the stream. Because there were a few people that I hadn't met before, and just, you never know, but they were cool. They were very cool. So looking forward to that. But that's later. Now the time is for some UnderRail, and specifically the plan for today is to go to rail crossing. That's the big goal today. Is we're gonna sort out the rail crossing situation. And maybe first we're gonna spend a little bit of time sorting out this inventory, because my word, what am I doing here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go... let's go try and sell some stuff before we head on out. And kind of think about what we've got to do in rail crossing. Because we've got to do, I think, the main rail crossing quest still. Let's stop by the armory first. Yeah, we got to do the main rail crossing quest, which is to go deal with the Faceless at Buzzer's shop. I'd like to see your stock, buddy. He's buying firearms. He's buying 5 firearm parts. Perfect, perfect. Let's get rid of most of this, I think. Not necessarily this Harbinger. We might keep the Harbinger frame. And we might keep the Neo Luger. Actually. Surprising as that may be. I have a reasoning behind that. We don't need this Harbinger. And I'm not sure whether we want the 8.6 Corsair Commando or the Harbinger Commando. So let's think about that for a moment while I sort out what grenades I'm selling. But, yeah, we've got to go handle that in Rail Crossing. I think that's it in Rail Crossing. We want to find the bakers, so if we have time, we may actually go and try to hunt them down just a bit more, because we made we made an attempt on that front, and it didn't really go anywhere. Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say. 8.6. We don't need the shotgun shells anymore. Cool. So we can sell one of these other snipers. I'm just not sure which one we're going to sell. So we'll take a moment to work that out. Here, I'll take the rest of these. Well, apparently not all of them. Bullets are expensive. But we'll grab like a pound of ammo. Like 2 pounds of ammo, it looks like. Just to keep stocked up and make sure we get the full value from the trade. And here's what I need to consider. This Harbinger Commando, because these are both 8.6, they're both of relatively similar quality. The one that we've been using, the Harbinger, is slightly higher technically, but would I have a preference for the Corsair? What are the differences? Corsair's got a slightly lower... slightly lower crit chance, which is a point against it. We really love our crits. It's got a wider damage range, so it's less consistent, but has the potential to hit about 18 damage higher than the Harbinger. Yeah, basically the Harbinger's damage range is tightened up by about 18 points in either direction. Oh, hello, Low Efforts. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. You're not using crit chance most of the time? You're aim shot or sniping? That's true. The vast majority of the shots we take don't actually rely on the weapon's inbuilt crit chance. That is a very fair point. So maybe that's not a major consideration. And I think the main consideration here is, do I prefer the more consistent damage? Or do I want the wider range? Otherwise you'd be hunting critters for focus stems for the longest time. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think I'm gonna stick with what's been working. I think I prefer, because this is not our main sniper, right? I don't need this one to hit like super high damage shots occasionally, you know, with abilities like snipe and aim shot and all of that. This is your backup weapon. weird as that is to have a second sniper as your backup, because this is the commando variant. This is for when they're on top of us. So just being able to deal some consistent damage, I think, will be my preference. You'll pick up the sniper you'll use in rail crossing. That's true. We are expecting... I don't know where it is, but we'll be keeping an eye out. It's a unique sniper, right, in rail crossing? Looking forward to that. Cool, cool. Just looking over some of this. Anatomically aware scope. We've already got one, though. None of the rest of this is going to be super high quality. Let's pick up some, like, just regular, normal lockpicks. Because we are definitely not getting full value out of this trade at the moment, which is fine, because we're pretty rich, but you know me, eternally greedy. Do you got a 12.7 barrel I can pick up while I'm here? Sure. We are looking forward to crafting our next rifle soon. There. And that'll do, I think, as far as trades go. I pick up, like, a couple more rounds of bullets. These are pretty expensive, after all. For 5, that is quite a bit of value. By the graphite? The graphite. Graphite requires chemistry skill. Sure. What do we use the graphite for? I'm curious. There we go, that's a balanced trade. Oh yeah, the W2C. You're right. Shells hexogen, tungsten, and graphite. Ah. I see. So we'll need to pick up some chemistry skill at some point for that. But I think that was part of the plan anyhow. Tungsten you just buy from Leone. Yeah, don't they have a ton of it over there? I think I remember seeing that. Cool. Before we go back, let's stop by engineering and sell off a couple more things. We've got like tons of these psionic mentors. One of them we want. Don't sell precognition. We need to level up a little bit and then learn that. But we can get rid of cryo shield. Like exothermic aura and pseudo-spatial projection. And then we can't quite get rid of this one, but that's okay. Cool. Given and Foundry sells a decent amount of W2C as well. Okay. Then we'll have to keep an eye out. We don't use our special ammo too often, just because we don't have a super consistent supply. But we've built up a pretty good collection for the 12.7 sniper rifle. So... The batteries, so you don't think of saving them anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm eyeing here, is just grabbing a ton of batteries. Honestly, yeah. I might just grab 4 pounds of batteries. Okay, maybe not that much. Cut it down just a bit. Okay, maybe a bit more? There we go. 25 batteries. So I can just use them without ever having to worry about it. And then I think I can actually... I should have done this before. I think I can sell some of these parts. Because I don't feel like I need a circular wave amplifier. I don't need a discharger. Do I want this shield? No, I think my shield's better. Yeah, my shield's way better, so sell... Nope. Scratch that. Where'd you get the shield from, by the way? This shield? I think I found it in a box somewhere. I kind of forget where exactly I found it. This shield, I think, is the one from Gorski's quest. I think this one's the Gorsky quest one, because it's pretty darn good. The one in inventory you found in the gray base? Oh, you'd think I would remember that since it was not too terribly long ago, but so it goes. Quality on the smart module. That's a good idea. Smart module. Smart module. 32. Now, that's not very good. The bright side is it does perfectly slot into our electronic skill, but I don't think we'll pick it up. I think when we go to make our next sniper, we're going to just raise our electronics and our mechanical skill appropriately, just to make a good sniper rifle across the board. So in that case, I think I'm gonna ditch this plasma core. I've got another, like, 100 plus quality one in storage, I believe. Okay, and that almost nets me all of the batteries. There we go. That will do, I think. The other things you should look for are smart lenses, but none of them here. Ah, duly noted. We will keep an eye out for sure, for sure. Alright. Working on the inventory. Let's stop by. I don't think I have much for Harold, but might as well check while we're here. I can get rid of the electronic repair kits. Nothing I have ever uses them. Not seeing anything interesting here. Yeah. So I'll just take the money. I've got tons of lockpicks right now. Once you have the electronic skill, you can build energy shields out of garbage you find. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Making our own high-quality energy shields, and maybe... Now, I don't know if they're actually, like, super good. But I think for the aesthetic, I would also like to maybe make a, stealth field. I know that we're very, very good at stealth right now. But a little extra shove in the stealth sniper direction sounds pretty darn good. Oh, hello, Captain Picard. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I think your helmet might be electronic, maybe? Well, golly gee, you're right. However, in the entire time we've used it, has only taken 28 durability damage. So I think I'm okay to sell those kits for the moment. Helmets break down slowly, thankfully. In a couple years when it breaks down, we'll use some kits on it. Let's see, what else do I have that I might want to sell off before we store things and get out of here? This is a hell inventory. Why have I done this to myself? I think that I can stop by medical itself to Taurian. You also never take damage, since if you do take damage, you're probably reloading. That is also true. With our build, we aren't exactly capable of taking damage, so when we do take damage, we tend to just die and reload. Which is a little silly, but it's also what I signed up for. I don't need Napalm C, but apparently the doctor does. I don't need Taurian. W. Alright, buddy. I've got tons of other medicine. You know what I should do? I should sell off like 5 of these. I should start decommissioning the old health hypos and moving over to the advanced ones. Cool, and I'll take cash. Thank you, Pascal. Cool. I think the rest of this we throw in our locker, never to be touched again, and then we get out of here. Oh my gosh. Avert thy eyes. We're gonna open the scary locker. The hoarding locker. Don't look too deeply into it. It's bad. It's really bad. Don't throw the pneumatic reloader in there. We'll throw that in the good stuff locker. Adaptive lens, motion tracking, blah 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 blah. That goes in there. That goes there. That actually seems to be the majority of the junk. And then we're gonna throw our barrel in here. That's not a rapid reloader. That's a pneumatic reloader. This is for a crossbow. You get an okay cloaking device after the first Cortec mission, I think? Oh, really? Oh, we should do that at some point. We should go take care of that. Let's throw the frame that we want to work with in the future in here. The Neo Luger as well, because this can support a 5mm barrel. And there have been some occasions where I've wanted a silenced pistol, not for like combat, but for like taking out cameras. So we may work with this in the future. It's not an immediate thing. Our cool Grey Army armors, which we'll never use, but I think they're nifty. I just think they're cool. We'll drop off most of the food, all the duplicates at the very least. Get rid of duplicate food. There you go. Drop off 52 batteries. You can put your distortions on camera if you care so much. Really, we can? Oh. You know, that makes perfect sense. I just never realized it. Huh. Well, you know, that could do the trick. We'll have to try that out. Well, we don't need this actually, so just throw it in here. And, yup. Throw this in here too, because you don't need it. Throw like half of the inhalants in here. Use an inhalant. Because we're almost out of... I mean, we were basically out of psi reserves. Very good. And I promise we are about to set off. I really can't be bothered to make good use of this balaclava, so just throw it in here. We'll probably never actually end up using it. And that looks, well, get rid of a chunk of these EMPs. EMPs are good, but I don't need to be carrying this many of them around, frankly. And this is this food in particular is very, very good. So I'm gonna actually keep the duplicates on me, because I don't know when I'm gonna want to use it. But I think this is an inventory. We've got 60 free space. Oh, but a substantial chunk is metal scraps, which I should craft actually. Just some admin before we go. Just a little bit of administration here. Let's make all of that into kits. There we go. We don't need to carry all of these kits with us. Does anything need to be tuned up? Not at the moment. So let's go ahead and drop off, like, most of them. Like so. And like so. And now our way is really good. It's not good unless you have a high dodge for whatever reason. Well, it kills your psi regen. Oh, I see. I mean, we've got good dodge. You can try saving and drinking it. I mean, I can just read its effect. Psionic seals will be reduced by 20. Psi regen will also be decreased by 30. Oh, yeah. I guess it'll be good if we're, like, dealing with, like, a melee horde, but maybe it's not something I'm going to be wanting all the time. You've got a good point. We'll throw most of it in there. Keep one on us for the unique situation. I don't need the electric lantern. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna say that this is a decent inventory. It's a lie. We're still hoarding, like, tons of stuff, but it's better than usual. So let's get out of here. Let's get to work, shall we? So, again, the plan is rail crossing today. So we're just gonna head straight there. I don't think we've got anything else to do in SGS. We got the money, so we'll just take the rail. It'll be a good time. What could possibly go wrong? If we check up on our jobs here, these are both separate entries, but they're basically the same quest, in my mind. Captain Herve here wants us to get rid of the Faceless, one way or another, and to save Buzzer, the electronic shop owner, who we have reason to believe has maybe come into possession of Faceless tech. Talk to Miles? Yeah, Miles is up here, I believe. And we were considering whether or not we should pay him to... Or, well, actually, we've got persuasion skill now. Hold on, we've got persuasion skill now. We didn't the last time we were here. He's got a way potentially to disable the plasma walkers. So can I persuade you? Hey Miles, why don't we try disabling those plasma walkers anyhow, just in case the Faceless decide to attack? Forget it, I'm not doing anything that might provoke them. Oh. Okay. How much would it cost? Very well, I'll help you for 200 Charons up front. Or we could try 150 with our mercantile skill. That's worth it. We've got the money. Alright, listen, take notes or whatever, because I'm not going to explain this again. South of Rail Crossing, there's an abandoned warehouse. Follow the eastern platform along the tracks, then turn west into the first fenced area to reach it. Just after the tracks begin descending into a dark tunnel. I've been there a couple times before, scavenging. It's not a terribly dangerous place, but it's also pretty well locked up, so I couldn't get that much out of it. Yes, 150. That's a good price for this. Getting rid of the plasma walkers will be good. They're kind of nasty customers. The strange thing about that place is that there was this room in there. In the center of it was some sort of a pedestal. On top of it, something resembling an energy cell was attached. A bunch of power cables were connected to the pedestal, like it was constantly charging the device with power, you know? I couldn't tell exactly what it was back then, though it did seem familiar. Later, I remembered seeing one of those things, the device that was on top of the pedestal. I've read about it in a book about the old wars. It's called an active pulse capacitor. And while I don't know its inner workings, I do know it was used in combination with electromagnetic emitters to disable high-power devices across a wide area. such as enemies' electronic vehicles and energy weaponry, which is just perfect for us, because I bet if I mounted that thing on my little emitter over there, I could send a pulse so strong it would knock those plasma walkers out completely. All you have to do is go and get that thing. Wait a second. If the area is not as dangerous as you said, why don't you go back there and get it yourself? Because I have no idea what will happen if I remove it from the pedestal, that's why. And I'm not going to risk getting myself electrocuted. Okay, I'll do it. Sick. Let's go take care of that. No reason to make things harder on ourselves after all. Let's see, south of rail crossing. Wait a minute. This is where the plasma walkers are, isn't it? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, this is where they are. No, this isn't the right way. It's now out along the tracks. South-ish, that's right. I should have remembered it's UnderRail directions. In the general direction known as south. Maybe southeast-ish. Alright. We're going along... I think he said it was the upper platform here. On the bottom part? Oh. You mean down on this side, this platform. You see, I should have taken notes. He told me to take notes. I didn't. Yesterday I took notes on Dude's recipe for juice, and I didn't take notes when the game actually told me to do it. Ugh, silly me. Just remember the map by heart. Oh, should have thought of that. Let's see. This area is occupied, ain't it? Yeah, some iron heads. That's a group that I think I could handle, frankly. Do I have to? I kind of want to. I kind of want to kick something off with them. You want the psionic, and you want the bomber, I think. UnderRail's quest log is a bit minimalist. Yeah, a bit. Oh, but it did leave some directions here. It can be reached by following the eastern platform along the track south of rail crossing, then turning west into the first fenced area. Oh, well, this is the fenced area, isn't it? Oh, she will be killed by grenade. I'm gonna try and avoid that fate, but I appreciate your confidence in me? Question mark. Alrighty. I think this is my time. Put our shield up. The psionic dies first. They're the most dangerous enemy here. Ambush. Ambush. And then start sprinting back, I think, right? Make them run after me. It does contain directions, I forgot. A rare treat. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a quest note, a quest log in this contain directions before, so good for us. There's one extra fellow in here that I hadn't seen before. I think I'm gonna take the 95% chance to hit while I've got it. I think that's the play here. Take that one down. Honestly, we've got so much space to work with. Just keep kiting. Demol... A demolisher? Are those bad? I guess they sound bad, don't they? Hit that one. We're gonna do a contraction so that I can use recurrence now. Slip in a reload as well. Then fall way back. We are just, like, moving so fast. Cool. Dead. Now, how do I want to handle this next part? I can try stealthing, so we can get a snipe off here. That does it. Basically that guy behind the camp sometimes walks out and nades you. Oh. I see. Demolisher's an upgraded version of a grenadier, so insta-death for you pretty much. Lovely. I'm really here for that, you know? Let's see. Thankfully we didn't get slowed down by our own ability. That's lucky. Can we hit it? Good. Smooth work. I think there's one more gunner. There's not a whole lot for me to do about said gunner until they round the corner. There's still one alive, right? I'm pretty sure. Kill the shield. Maybe they're all dead. She has a fat shield, and since she didn't forget to turn it on, we wouldn't get the funny. I'm so sorry to deprive you of your content. My apologies, my bad. I've died to him a more billion times. It sounds like it. Sounds like y'all have opinions on this particular demolisher. He does have, like, Mark III grenades on him. I can understand why you'd have those opinions. Oh, well, we killed the other gunner back here, that's right. Okay, so they are all dead. Cool. I guess I just killed them all so effectively, I kind of forgot about it. Huh. Crazy. Nothing too impressive. We'll take the patching kit. We'll take, like, a relevant ammunition. I'm kind of restraining the loot goblin inside of me. Old train schedule, that's a point of XP. That's not too bad. I'm gonna try and restrain myself. It's good, they're all dead. A survivor would have just been traumatized, I'm sure. Like, you know, contextually. Like, what they just witnessed was like... Maybe this is the fantasy of the character build that I'm getting into here. You know, when you play an RPG and you get really into it, you've kind of got this idea of the character you want to build, of the character you want to be in your mind. Slaughtered by a furry demon. Something like that. I was thinking it's kind of like... Because we're a sniper, but we're incredibly fast. Like, we can sprint, we do our psychotemporal contraction, and we are just moving. Moving and shooting at incredible speeds. And I hadn't thought about it like this before, but it's kind of like how, what's her name? The sniper from Metal Gear Solid, or Predator-like? Yeah, it's like Predator or Quiet, that's her name. Or Quiet. Just insanely fast, super accurate. I don't know, I think it's cool. I think it's a good bit. But it does seem that our route is this way. Because she talks a lot. So you tell her Quiet. I don't think that's why she's called Quiet. Got a lone mind shroom in the middle of this room. That's not spooky. At all. What is up with this room? Huh. Couple dead turrets outside. Nah, I'm on the phone with Kojima. Oh, my apologies. I didn't realize that you had that information straight from the source. We could lockpick this real easy. Let me set up my hotbar again. Crack this open. There we are. Well, in we go to yet another abandoned facility. Grenade case. Yoink. It is a much better balaclava than the one I left behind, so I'll take it. Dead elevator. We've got some vents around. But unless I encounter some kind of threat, I'm not going to immediately hop into them. Oh, hello. 60/60? What's the second item on the utility belt? Oh, you mean this. This is the Deathstalker Claw Charm. We, picked up this lucky charm from a nice lady in Rail Crossing a while back. And we can do this with it. We can kiss it for good luck. And maybe it does something. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I think somebody mentioned that it does... the different charms, because this isn't the only lucky charm. There's a lot of them. But that they give some kind of varied effect depending on some unknown parameters. But it doesn't tell us directly. You just kind of gotta believe. It gives a bit of stealth rating, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Because when we were talking to, what was her name? Coral? Coral, kind of the vibe she was giving us for it was like, this will help you be stealthy. Because you do like to be stealthy. And I was like, wow, so true, bestie. You've really got me all figured out. Hexer Mark II, already got one. Blueprint, which we don't need, but I'll take it. This is gonna require a jackknife to get open, and our highest quality lockpick. But that's okay. Regardless, you're supposed to shoot Coral in the head alongside Ethan. I don't know. Ethan, I get. Ethan's a bit of a... I'm gonna call him a weirdo, but that's not the word that I mean. I don't... But Coral seems nice. Coral didn't do anything wrong. She can see into your character sheet. Yeah, that was the vibe. Like, she could see into our character sheet, and maybe... What's it called? Come on, brain. Maybe some of our dialogue/quest decisions, I would suspect, based on some of the other stuff, but we don't know the exact parameters. Oh, it's just here. Hello, strange device. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hanging out, having a good time. I have a sneaking suspicion what's going to happen here. Coral means no Booth, so she sucks. I don't even know who Booth is. So I guess I don't have a further opinion on the matter. We got a marked card deck. That's 2 XP for us. Very good, very good. I'm gonna take a little look around before we pull this device out. So this thing is an EMP. Everything in this facility is off, including the security cameras. I have a suspicion that when we remove that... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, big guy. Don't worry, it's me. I'm a friend. Who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good boy? Yeah, you are. um, for those who don't know, it's friendly to us because of the armor we're wearing. Under normal circumstances, this good boy would be trying to murder me. Um, not even an ancient rat, just an alpha. I'm guessing the ancient rat is in here on dominating. We'll take the food. It's boxing time. Yeah, apparently there was some boxer living in here. I don't know. It sounds like oh, what was that game? The boxing game where you had the different, like, I don't know, crazy fighters and stuff. Punch Out. Yes, that's the right low efforts. Punch Out. This feels like I've just wandered into a Punch Out character's backstory. It's like just a guy, like a gruff guy in like a mining helmet with the boxing gloves on. And his whole backstory is he's like called something like, I don't know. This is probably like a name for another character. It feels like it would be like the Underminer or something like that. And it's like the whole backstory is like he lived in like underground facilities and stuff. And then you punch him out in like 2 punches and that's it. Um, something like that. Yeah, tons of security cameras, explosive barrels. This is definitely a setup. And there's these shutter doors. Who wants to bet? Raised by feral miners. Yeah, You got it, Captain Picard. You did, you did. By the way, Captain Picard, I hope you're doing well today. I don't I don't know that I remembered to ask that. My bad. um I'm a little scatterbrained. But exactly. I don't even know what a feral miner would be. Just the idea of like just this crazy miner guy works for me. And one more thing to lockpick here. But who wants to bet? Who wants to bet that these shutter doors are gonna open and release a horde of robots? I want to bet. That's what I think is gonna happen. Because there's definitely an internal space here, at least. So what I'm gonna do... We've already got an escape route opened up through here. We're just gonna leave. Just take the ICPD? You certainly won't die? Yeah, surely not. Nothing could go wrong. Numerous cables connect the base of the pillar and some manner of power cells slotted at the top. Yoink. As you pop the power cell out, the device short circuits. Doesn't seem like putting it back in will work. You hear the sounds of warehouse gates lifting from back in the hallway. This is gonna go without incident, 100%. Let's go ahead and hack in as far as we can. Full security access. Activate the elevators. Turn off the security cameras. And open the front gate. Because that all sounds like things that I should be doing. Guessing that's the front gate. There's an elevator here. See, now it's making me want to explore, but I'm betting when I open this door... Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay. I understand. You've pretty much bypassed the whole area, but it's worth exploring. Ah, good to know, good to know. Slow down that kamikaze bot, and then get back. Those things move fast. Like, real fast. How I don't think I can switch this mid-combat as much as I'd like to. I should have thought ahead if I was expecting robots. Switch over to our EMP. Oh, we can. Oh, cool. Okay. W. Hello, little robots. That'll do the trick. That'll do it. If they're kamikaze bots, stealth is meaningless. Switching items costs 50 AP. Good to know. So that's 2 of them done, Zo. With the security cameras off, they aren't gonna, like, swarm me or anything. They're not gonna make life easy. One, 2. That's kind of satisfying. They kind of pop, don't they? And that's an actual sentry bot. Okay. Good. That I can handle. Oh. That it? That all we're doing? You sure you don't want to send a few more? Oh. Oh, nope. They do. They do. There it is. That, I think, qualifies as more. Sprint. Slow. Back up. Let it round the corner. Regret your decisions. Shooting spree's not ready yet. That's okay. Continue to fall back. Can we switch over to W2C? Because I'm not gonna have a crit shot for this guy. Or maybe I am. There we are. Oh, there it is. I lost track of you. That's okay. There we are. Well, that wasn't too bad. We've dealt with worse. Let's go ahead and patch ourselves up just a little bit. And also kill the shield. That wasn't too terrible. We're probably... Given that this is a rail crossing quest, and we've basically gone everywhere but rail crossing for a while, we may be a little powerful here. I'm getting the feeling. Just something that's occurred to me. That unfortunately doesn't net us any experience. That's okay though. Cool. You're not really over-leveled? Oh. So then things are just working as intended then. Good. Well, that means the build is working. We've got a key on a corpse in an abandoned warehouse near a rail crossing. Another old train schedule. We're very close to a level. That doesn't quite do it. Tungsten steel plates are incredibly heavy. The inside areas are only difficult if you don't have stealth, and even then, the TPH, I don't know what's on the bottom level here. That's right, there's the elevator. Well, I'm feeling confident. We've got a couple of elevators. We got one over here. We got another one over here. How about we go say hello? I definitely won't regret this. Oh. This may be a little expensive to shoot at you with our W2C. So let's go ahead and take this shot like so. Alright. Lovely. That went well. Please There we go. It's a little bit of mine clearing as well in the process. No, no, let me shoot it first. Stealth and listen? I probably should. Go ahead and put up our shield. This thing's probably just gonna come over and explode at me, but I'm gonna do my best. Never mind. Forget about the kamikaze bot. We've got bigger problems. We've got substantially bigger problems here, folks. That's just gonna explode at me. That's fine. That's tolerable. Sidestep to make sure. Thank you, shield. Make sure you've got clean shots here. First. Yeah, 2 plasma sentries, and they're about to be headed my way, and we missed our shot. Bad news. Reports have it, we missed our shot. Here's what I'm gonna do. I got a little extra psi. Slow down the one in the back while we have a moment to do so. Then just fall back a bit. Keep that rifle loaded. We got one more chance to kill this plasma sentry right here. It's okay, help is on the way. Oh no. I just played myself, didn't I? Oh no. Severely. But what are they doing? I don't know what they're doing. Whatever it is, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that it means that this is going to go a little bit more in my favor. We got a moment, but I can't actually recharge this mid-combat. That's okay. Go watch. Is it mad? What's it doing? Oh. Oh. That's what you mean by help. Oh. You know, I'm just gonna sit back just a little bit. I'm gonna just enjoy the show. They planning to kill this Deathstalker in a moment. Are there more Deathstalkers? Is that Deathstalker's not looking too hot? Oh. 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 Alright, this time maybe we don't watch. Maybe we be just a little bit more cautious. Probably not on this low difficulty, I see. So they'll at least be very helpful in contending with... There was another mine over there. Cool. There's your opportunity. Now you can watch, just sneak and follow him. Not quite. I think this kamikaze bot just doesn't care about stealth. It wills just see me. It's one of those types of robots, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Oh, recharge shield. That's a very good point, Picard. But now, this is my opportunity. This is probably a pretty bad opportunity, but I think I'm gonna do it anyhow. No, this is a terrible opportunity. Why am I doing this? No, this is a great opportunity. Never mind. Scratch that. Here's your chance. Take the shot. Never mind. I'm dominating. There are 3 stalkers versus an industrial bot and plasma, I believe. Oh, goodness. That sounds like a time and a half. That really does. Alright, little buddy. Come on out. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt ya. The kamikaze aggroes onto the Deathstalkers once it shows itself. Ah, I see. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Actually, I don't even need to do anything. Actually. I actually don't need to do anything. It just works. Go watch now? Alrighty. Just keeping an eye out. Oh, there it goes. Huh. I have a feeling the Deathstalker's not winning this one. That's okay. That works for me. One less Deathstalker in this world is a W to my mind. We'll grab a couple of these things. Hawker pistol frame. Laser sight. Sure. Alright. And I should recharge my hacker. Where is this? Where are my batteries? Why am I blind? Why can't I see anything? There it is. Right here. Kill those sentries anyhow. Yeah, I believe that is the plan. We'll find a good opportunity to ambush them here in a little bit. Especially once we open up a little bit more of the map, so we have places to run and kite them. Is my hope. We'll take the ammo, it's easy to sell. Oh. Blood. Great. My favorite. Crack open this one. Oh. This looks like it just goes through. And here we have a sports almanac here on Antique Roadshow today, folks. It's an old magazine from the future. Too bad the last sport result listed here took place a couple hundred years ago. This here is a classic. You're not gonna find too many things like this. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the only copy of Sports Almanac left in the whole UnderRail. I'll give you $10 for it. This reminds me, Skyrim vampires are so bad. Are they? I never played with the DLC that added the vampires. I'd gotten past my Skyrim phase by then. It's a unique oddity, pretty sure. Yeah, it said you can only study one, and it's 3 XP points, so I think those are always unique. So it very well may be the only one on UnderRail. Alright, well we get ourselves a level. We get a feat as well. We love that. I'm not gonna say it. I'm thinking that we want temporal manipulation here. I think that we want some of that, because if I cancel the level up, and we look, we found precognition. And for 65 temporal manipulation, we get this as an ability. TM is whatever, you already have your spells. But what does precognition do? I think it would be good. It sounds great. Oh, sure, you can do precog? Okay, alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. We got approval. So, for this, does it just rely on the main stat to be usable? So if I put like 5 points in, does this work? Or does it need to be the, effective stat? Because if it only requires, like, this main stat, I'm probably not gonna level this. The left one? Cool. So 5 points into that. 5 points into guns, as always. And then we got 30 that we can just kind of splash around wherever we feel like. The effective is for derived stats. I see, I see. Cool, cool. We got 30 points that we can splash around. I think we're good in defensive stats for now. I think this is fine. We're pretty survivable, especially when our shield is up. And we tend to just run from things anyhow, so dodge is not super important. Again, mech and electronics up first, then persuasion and mercantile, then chem. I'm liking the sound of that. I'm definitely eyeing doing mechanics because we've just gotten all of the parts that we need to make a really good sniper rifle. Like a really, really good one. So I think I probably just dump everything into mechanics. Honestly. Because mechanics is just what you need for the sniper. Right? We don't need to do electronics quite yet, but we can follow up into that very soon. So just do tons of mechanics skill. And then see where we can go from there. Yeah. 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 I kind of like the look of that. More persuasion would be good. The thing is... I like the idea of having more dialogue options open for quests. I just don't know how difficult they're going to be. Persuasion is likely a bust, TBH. But it's fun. I know it doesn't necessarily help us out in like a combat sense, but it is nice to be able to get people to cooperate. It would save us some trouble here and there and help with the roleplay a little. Have just a little bit of charisma. It's definitely not a priority. It's just tempting, you know? The time it's high enough, you'll be past the opportunity to use it as it's been happening. That's the problem. That's what I'm considering right now is, would I rather level my persuasion first? Get it up to the point where we want it. So that we can actually make use of it. But I don't know. I don't know. For now, let's take a look at feats. We'll consider that. We don't need to show all of them. I don't remember what feat we were taking this time. Psi reserves increased by 30%. Doesn't seem amazing. Continuum ripple doesn't... Seems good if we were more reliant on our psionics for damage. Scroll to the bottom? Sure. I think we're on our way there. Psychotemporal acceleration. That ain't bad. That's cool. Commando is for assault rifles and SMGs. It seems really good for them. Critical power. of weapon or unarmed attack critical damage bonus. With 100%, you gain 1% critical damage bonus. Oh. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Do we have enough to start making use of this, though? Because this just pushes your crit even higher. I don't think we're stacking enough crit damage bonus to make good use of that. This is interesting. So if you have 130% critical damage bonus, it'll be 160. Yeah. Crit power is good on snipers, yeah. You get 30% from sharpshooter, 50% from scope. Kind of a boring feat, though. Yeah, you both seem to think it's kind of boring. It is, I mean, it kind of is not super exciting. I kind of agree. It's just kind of like, you already deal a ton of crit damage? Sure, deal a little more. I don't think crit power is boring, I think snipers are. Well, each to their own, I suppose, and TM. And this must be a snooze of a build to you, then. That's alright, I can't blame you. Future orientation is interesting to me. Our sniping stuff is pretty darn good. You'd be doing so much shooting with an AR right now, a lot of shooting. I spent like 800 ammo on one encounter. That sounds insane. That's pretty funny. Reduces cooldowns of all temporal manipulation psi abilities that have cooldown by 1 turn. Increases action point cost for those psi abilities by 5, provided they have... this is... that's a tough call. With SMG, you pick up crit power for PTA and Blitz in some kind of order. I see. I see. This would arguably let us use more temporal manipulation abilities. Like, we wouldn't have to worry as much about their cooldowns. I don't think that we need this. I don't think we have much problem with our cooldowns, frankly. What PTA does? Sure, let's go... Yeah, psychotemporal acceleration. We took a brief peek at this one. Increases action point modification of all psychotemporal effects and increases their duration by 1 turn. This seems really nice. This is what I'm leaning towards right now. Of everything we've looked at, this seems like the best for our build. Because more action points, we're constantly using the psychotemporal contraction. And it would help with the dilation too when we do the debuff. So it's good both ways. It helps 2 of our most powerful abilities be even better. And increases their duration, which is currently the main problem with both abilities, is that their duration is so low. They only last 2 turns each. This would make it 3 turns. This seems really good, actually. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna take this. Nothing else was really standing out to me. That sounds good. It's time to build the next sniper rifle, so... I do think I'm going to take the mechanics and I'm going to leave the persuasion alone for a second. I think I'm just going to have to make that decision. It hurts, but I think that's the decision I'm going to have to make. But it's okay. It's alright. It's fine. We'll, like, level up persuasion later. It'll be okay. Gritting my teeth, pressing the accept button, and there we go. It's done. No room for regrets now. We will get precognition downloaded into our little brains. When While this ability is active, your chance to dodge and evade attacks is increased by 5.8% additively. Brings 25 psi points every turn. That's not terrible. I could get that instead of temporal distortion, which is something that we literally never use. But I don't think I'm going to do that in this dungeon, because it's going to drain all of our psi reserves, so we'll do that later. We'll make the switch. Ooh, rubble. Bats. Spooky. You'll probably just replace distortion and recurrence with precognition and stasis. That makes sense to me. Though recurrence is going to be a tough one to get rid of. That's an XP point, by the way. Very good stuff. Recurrence is just so good. I really love it. I'm a big fan. Recurrence does nothing, just shoot them again. I don't know, it kind of is nifty. This, I think, is my opportunity to take this thing down. Occasionally I make a fool of myself. Would you like to try again? There we go. Let's start backing up very quickly. Because its buddy is going to be upset. Oh. It's okay. We're fine. I found its buddy. Recurrence does nothing. Just shoot them. Oh, I already read that. Critical power is paramount for the big damage. Yeah. We do need to find good ways to build critical power. Because we're very, very reliant on crits. Extremely so. That's alright. There is the sentry. Its shield is currently off, so we should be able to just shoot it dead. Let's load a decent round. Make sure we get this kill. Get set up in position. Actually take the shot this time. There we go. That'll do the trick. Got a dead woman here with another point of XP for us and a security key card. Automatically gain level 2 security access. That's cool. I think we hacked our way to that already. But, you know, so it goes. So it goes, so it goes. A train driver manual. Tons of XP down here. Assault rifle frame. Really high quality weapon frames here. Shame there's not a sniper rifle one. But there is something I want to look at with these. Yeah, so now it may vary a little bit from frame type to frame type, I'm not entirely sure, but it does look like we're going to be able to work with a very high quality frame with our new skill level. That's good. That is very helpful. And I do believe the downstairs here is taken care of. It's 80% of the quality. Nifty. Very, very cool. So if we have 93 mechanics, then we can work with a pretty high quality frame. Yeah, that's how the math works out. You know me, famously good at math. Keep in mind John's special. Oh, that's also true. Yeah. Big number good, that's right. We got it. It's all figured out. Awesome. So, when we get back to SGS at some point, we can make a really nice sniper. We've got all the parts waiting for us. I don't need to stealth back. But first, I think our current equipment is up to par to contend with the situation in rail crossing. Especially if I remember to recharge my shield. That's usually considered a pro move. Charge that up. And, where is my other sniper? Here it is. Switch that out for the jackknife in case something gets close. There will be a portal on your way? Ooh. Keeping an eye out. That's right. Because we do want to, oh, you can do it right now. There will be a portal on your way. Oh. Yeah, we do want to find the rail crossing portal. That's true. I haven't actually spotted it yet, but I'll admit I wasn't keeping a very close eye out. If I was a portal, where would I be? Let's see. They're usually in out-of-the-way places. Don't see it in here. We've got to go turn this in over here. Anything in this back alley? Nah. They wouldn't hide it behind a wall, would they? I say, hopefully. Anyhow, let's go drop this off. Hey Miles, I brought you that pulse capacitor thing. And didn't you fry up in the process, I see. Get it here and I'll attach it to the emitter. He takes the device. Alright, this may take a while. And this will deal with the enemy plasma walkers for us. Make our job that little bit easier. Alright, it's up and emitting. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to put some distance between it and myself, just in case the faceless figure out what's going on and decide to plasma melt it. Click on him before he runs into his little store. Don't let him get away. Okay, we've captured him. Now what? I think we can get rid of the laser sight, plasma discharger. One of those. Yeah, barter. Awesome. We had the same idea. Keep the EMP grenade blueprint. Cool. He's not selling anything too interesting, so I'll just go ahead and take the money. And it looks like we've recouped our investment. There we go. Thank you, Miles. Very cool. Well, without further ado, how about we get to work, shall we? Out here, unless I spot otherwise, I am pretty sure that these plasma walkers should be out of commission. Not that I currently... There they are. Hey, buddy. Hey, little fella. How are you? What do you think you're up to, huh? Aw, you stuck? Someone fry your brain? That's okay. It happens to me all the time. Don't worry about it. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Oh, that's an actual faceless. Alright, note to self. Can't just, like, wander around up there. That looked like Buzzer's shop. If we approach Buzzer's shop, I should be in stealth. But that's okay. Portal to your south, actually to the east? Like over here somewhere? Up this way? Or, wait, no, this is west. Yeah, but this is definitely the shop, isn't it? To the east. Come on, brain. Like off screen, like over here. Or maybe I've stared at it a couple times. And just not seen it. East, east, east. If I were a portal, I would be around here, frankly. East part of the shop map. Oh. Like, buzzer shop map, I'm guessing? Let her wonder. Just allow me to suffer. East part of one of these maps. Oh, got it. Right here. Very good. Let's open this up. Or actually, you know what? We're gonna be leaving Rail Crossing later. We'll just remember this is here, and we'll come attuned to it and use it to leave in a little bit. You were looking at it pretty much? Yeah, I like walked right over it a few times, I'm pretty sure. It's just so faint. They're really well hidden. Because we're definitely going to be fast traveling out of here, so I'll just take care of it that way. Hello, Faceless. TNT, some stuff. I'm very stealthy, you're never gonna really spot me over here. Nah, do that now. Nah, I think because the item to use the fast travel system is consumable, and I'm extremely greedy, I think I'll wait until I'm ready to do it all in one go. Alrighty. So there's a faceless guard. Looks like a tough customer, but I'm sure a sniper shot could sort them out in short order. A sniper shot would sort them out. Could there be another way in? A trapdoor. You can buy more billion of them from the dude. That is true. That is true. A trapdoor, huh? I'm guessing there's a way in through that trapdoor. Oh, little kamikaze bot got disabled too. Very good. Another plasma sentry. Let's take a peek around here, see if we can't find the underground entrance. Because I'm guessing that most of this has been taken care of by the EMP emitter. Thingamabob. The science device. Up here? Oh gosh. This area's like really divided up, isn't it? Well, so it goes. Surveillance. Nothing on cameras. But another train driver manual. Very cool. Very good. Come over here and play my Five Nights at Freddy's, checking my cameras. Oh, hello, little camera bot. I don't think I need to cut the power. I'm guessing cutting the power would kill the cameras and the lights and make dealing with this area easier if you didn't have the EMP. But right now I can't see any reason to screw with the power. It only seems to be working in my favor. Junk pile. Junk piles in corners often mean fun things. Except this one's empty. So, never mind. Scratch that. Sometimes you get unlucky. I see. Somebody put a mine here. But yeah, like this camera, who cares? All the bots it's hooked up to are just... I mean, if it was even hooked up to them in the first place, shouldn't be, There, that's what we're looking for. And encyclopedia fragment, tons of XP coming in. Empty hidden junk piles are such a tease. They are. They just are. But this should take care of it. This should go back. Life is suffering. Life is suffering. Hello, burrower nest. Would you like to let me through without any major problems? Better than a scrapture? I'd rather have a scrapture. A scrapture sounds nice. Let's go ahead and switch over to some frags to deal with the swarmers. I think we're gonna have to shoot our way through this. I don't think there's any way for me to hide through this. Yeah. Well. Though hitting the first shot would be helpful. Frankly. It would also be nice if I could line up both of the burrowers to be in my range from the get-go. Finding 5 more scraptures after your final one does feel bad. Well, yeah, that does make sense. You have night vision goggles? Great point. Oh, I always forget that I have these things. Hold on, let's go get changed. So I don't think we can switch that in stealth. I always forget I have these things, but they're so good. Battery first, because I know they need some charge. There they are. Give it a couple of battery charges. And we'll throw it on. It's a challenge to not max out scraptures in Depot A, and there's like 10 more around the map. Oh, here's our chance. It appears that both of the burrowers we had spotted are within our range. Activate night vision. Look at that. Now we can hit them. Oh, thank you so much for reminding me about the night vision goggles. These are good. Goodbye. And goodbye. Reload to make sure we still have ammo for what is about to come our way. Because it's about to be another burrower. And a bunch of spawn. Oh. Well. Okay, hear me out. Both these corridors are pretty similar. Let's put on our shield emitter. It'll help deal with some of the incoming damage. Not all of it, unfortunately. Increment. Dead burrower. Contraction. Go fast. Dead spawn and that's what I got. That's approximately what I've got for you at that point. Fall back a little more and hope, I suppose. We'll probably get our stealth broken here in a moment, but I'm hoping against it. Oh, lovely. Except now I can't shoot worth anything. Okay, listen here. What if nade? I like the way you think, Picard. I do. But we already did nade, unfortunately. We gotta deal with the spawn now. They're messing up my chance to hit everything else. But I think you need to go for the burrowers still. So we switch over to the commando, because this is going to help with our close quarter shooting. We're going to take the snipe while we've got the opportunity. And we're going to get lucky. That's very important. You're going to go ahead and do... a tase. Reduce the incoming damage. And you know what? A distortion does kill this thing in due time, so go ahead and do that too. Alright, here we go. The little guys are gonna get through my shield very easily, because this shield is tuned for bullets, not for burrowers. But such is life. Intriguingly, the big burrower may actually be the least threatening enemy here, considering that the little guys get through my shields. Morphine, if you have it, that's a very good idea. I think we're about to take a whole bunch of meds. Kids, don't do this at home. Alright. But burrowers create more spawns, so take it out if you have the opportunity. And then, hope? Really? Delete one of the spawn from the timeline. Very good. Spawns are deceptively strong when you're lightly armored, loads of attacks and crit all the time. Yeah, they do seem to do work, don't they? If you're not planning to die on the turn, you morphine, you should keep the health hypo, though here it's fine. Ah, I see. ITI and nade? Yep, that sounds about right. We could also just outrun these things, honestly, at this point. But a nade does work. Well, we don't have Psi, so I'm gonna need to use a booster. LTI, move away, and chuck a grenade into the corner. And that should take care of that. Very good. Very good work. Oh god. Oh no. Never mind, that wasn't all of them. It's alright. Take out a couple of them. There was one more. You're not... Oh, it bumped me. Darn thing. You darn little thing. There we go. Alright, now is that all of them? You ever sleep through your alarm by 7 hours? Oh, hello, Coffee. Hello, hello. Welcome. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think I've done that recently, actually. But welcome. I hope you're doing well. I hope that means you're well rested. Well, it says, I've dreamt of attending my classes, so I skipped my classes one time. I did that once too. Like this really realistic dream that I had like gone to my classes. I don't think I ended up skipping them. I think I almost did. I shouldn't lie to you. I think I woke up convinced that I had already done like a whole day, and I tried to go to my classes for the next day. Right? Like it was a Wednesday, for example, and then I tried to go to my Thursday classes, and thankfully I figured it out in time. Oh, what a time. Alrighty. Winning? Our guy Quentin wants these things, right? I'll take one with me. I'm actually really tired. Aw, I'm sorry. one of those kinds of situations where you just sleep for like ever, but you still wake up tired? Is that what happened? If so, those really suck. I don't know. I think it should be illegal for sleep to be exhausting. It feels like it defeats the point. We'll grab this for selling. Alrighty. We should probably reload this rifle too, while we're thinking of it. But overall, things have been so far pretty successful down here in the Burrower Caves, which is not something that I can usually say. Well, I mean, I guess this... Great. Thanks, bats. There, that looks right. That looks like what we're looking for over here. I guess usually in this campaign, we've actually had a decent time in the Burrower Caves, because we've come prepared. But I promise this is not usually how these things go for me. Oh. Hello, darling. How are you? Oh. Hi. Oh gosh, if I... Hey, do I look okay? My hair's not too messy, right? Gosh, I'm not being awkward, am I? Gosh, hello, Dragonov. Gosh, nice to meet you. Oh gosh, what a cool gun. Oh. Heart is so frustrating, no big bad guys anywhere whatsoever. I don't know if I believe that, low efforts. They occasionally come over and just wallop me. A lighter, more mobile sniper? Yeah, this thing looks so good. I'm gonna break down its stats in just a moment. I'm just admiring it for the moment. Also eating ice cream cones? No ice cream because I don't have the energy to cook. Oh, I see. Dipping them in coffee. That sounds really good, actually. It sounds very on brand for you, coffee. Oh gosh, so the Dragonov is an old-style sniper rifle. It's reliable, durable, and has a high rate of fire. That was from our good old friends in the old USSR. 35 to 70 mechanical damage is not very high, but it seems like it more than makes up for it. Base action points 25 AP. That is compared to like 40 on our other sniper rifles. It almost shoots twice as fast. Not to mention that when you shoot it, it has a 40% chance to restore 10 to 20 action points once per turn. So really, without skills, there is a good chance that you could fire this thing like a couple times per turn. Maybe 3, especially when you throw contraction in. And all Soviet weapons are built more than Ford tough. They survive. Clearly this one has. If it survived the apocalypse this long, compared to the one of your Corsair with the rapid reloader, yeah, like this is I mean, to be fair, different calibers. This is a 12.7, but it does have a rapid reloader attached, and it still shoots at like 41 action points. Oh, this is good. The only flaw here is that it doesn't have it's not a... Oh, well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, I mean, you know, it's not a commando variant, but it's a unique, and if you look at its close quarters precision penalty, it's almost identical to the Harbinger commando we've been using. Awesome. Well, then I think we're gonna switch over then. That's really, really good. hopefully we have enough ammo to make decent use of it for the moment. That's a great find. I guess that's the unique sniper rifle we were talking about before. Oh, the rapid reloader stat? Oh gosh, it's got an even better rapid reloader, huh? The one on our 12.7 does 25% chance to do the same thing that this one does at 40% chance. Nifty. Spearhead has slightly better stats? Ah. We'll have to keep an eye out for one of those then. Read in bad Russian accent. I'll do my best. This is gonna be bad. All Soviet weapons are built like strong, united worker. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. I didn't even know that I wanted a Soviet sniper rifle in this game, but now that I have it, you're never gonna take it away from me. Oops, I didn't mean to take that one. Oh well, such is life. I'm gonna grab these poison glands for Quentin. To quote Evil Dead, groovy. I think you need 110 quality spearhead to refurbish the Dragunov. Oh. Well, we'll keep an eye out then. We will. I didn't pack TNT, did I? So I guess we're not blowing through those rocks anytime soon. That's an issue. I would like to, actually. Maybe this is our opportunity to use the fast travel system. Because I, for some reason, did not pack any TNT with me, unless I'm blind. Unless I'm being, like, totally blind right now, which is possible. But I'm not seeing it. So actually, you know what we're gonna do? Just go through the burrowers. That's fair too. How much weight do we have? We could just go through the burrowers. You know what? This is an opportunity to test out the Dragunov, actually. What am I complaining about? You dropped the TNT at Dude's house? Oh, did I? I think I've left little stockpiles of TNT, like, all over the UnderRail. Why exactly? I couldn't tell you. Alright, let that thing lose detection of me. We're gonna sneak a little bit deeper in to find a good spot to snipe from. Like right... I lost the ambush on the thing. Darn. Wander back into the light, buddy. You know you want to. No, stop getting... Stop getting closer. Get further away. There you go. That's exactly where you want to stand, friend. I promise. It'll only end well for you. And then, let's go ahead and activate our night vision to make this that little bit easier. And let's test out our new sniper rifle, shall we? But keeping in mind that I should stop to heal at some point. So, 1. Gosh, I get to fire this too. What about do one of these. Go even faster. The 40% triggers. Oh, that's beautiful. 4 shots in 1 turn. Oh, goodness. It's beautiful. This is why strafe plus HNR. Ah, so you can just like move and shoot like this. I get it. I get what you're saying now. Let's take a moment. I reloaded so I don't actually have enough AP left for that. My bad. That's fine. I don't feel overly threatened. Except now I do. I wish it wouldn't just take me out of combat like that. It's okay. It's fine. I'll live. Maybe. Maybe I won't. This is still salty. Yeah. I understand. I understand why you would be. You can bandage in combat for 10 AP. Oh, noted, noted. Take a couple shots. We'll miss them all. Deeply unfortunate. Apply a stun. Apply a dilation to this one so it doesn't hit me as much. Activate our shield. And I think just run away? Yeah. We'll deal with the burrowers next. That seems pressing as an issue. You know, occasionally we suffer just a little bit. You know? It happens. It's fine. Life goes on. Thank you for hitting that. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead, pop some adrenaline to help us out here. Kill the egg, please. I don't want to deal with more spawn. They're like the most dangerous things. 19 AP consolation prize. We don't have enough for another shot. That's okay. That's quite alright, actually. Just back up that little bit further. We can shoot them both next turn. We're about to have shooting spree back up. Should do a temporal increment. But unfortunately, we've hit ourselves with dilation. It's fine. We'll make it. It's going to be okay. We've got more than enough action points to clear this up. You... Not quite the kill that I was hoping for, but that's alright. One of them put down another darn egg. Recurrence. There we go. Get in position to shoot egg. Oh. Just stealth and snipe. Stealthing I don't think is gonna help me because they're just gonna like shoot me again and remove my remove stealth. We'll try re-stealthing occasionally, but I haven't really seen a good opportunity so far. Unless I'm misunderstanding the system, which is always a possibility, frankly. Take out the new burrower. Hit the spawn next. Continue the stare down. Are we alive? Did we do it? We're afflicted by some poison. We should get rid of that. I think we... I think we pulled it off. Okay. We can even bandage. Nice. You can snipe even if you're revealed. You'll need to be technically in stealth. Problem with stealthing in combat drains all AP. Yeah, exactly. It felt like in that fight we needed all the AP we could get. Kill the shield. Should probably recharge it while I'm looking at it. But that was good. That went well. That was not too shabby. If I do say so myself. Cool. Grab some of those. Grab one of those. And we'll keep on shuffling. Oh, hello, buddy. Hey, little guy. Listen, just disappear, please, actually. There we go. just, how about you leave me alone? That would be my preference at this moment. Yeah, if we demonstrate this low efforts, if we just enter combat, for example, like I've got tons of AP, and stealth mode does cost 10, but it just instantly, I mean, it just eats all the AP, and instantly ends our turn. Which is why it's a little awkward to combat stealth. Not impossible, but just a little awkward. Here, I'll leave the description up for you for just a sec while we hack this. Yeah, third paragraph says that. More EMP. I'll take the frag, but I don't need the frag. Trialaby, getting plenty of XP. The XP just seems to like constantly be trickling in, which I really am a fan of. We're already 10 into this level and we just leveled up like a little bit ago. It feels good. Alright. This is our objective. We're in. Welcome to Buzzers. It even says it right out here on the front. I love that. Another train driver manual. Cool. Alright. Well, let's get moving. You can get a certain tool to alleviate that? Oh, nifty. If you can ensure nothing hits and reveals you, you can set up snipe for the next turn. Exactly. We've pulled it off a couple times. Usually it requires us going really fast so that the enemy has to spend their whole turn catching up to us. Even after we stealth at the end of ours. So it's definitely something we're aware we can do. Nothing great there. Junkyard has a junkyard banner too. Is that what is that, the junkyard banner? Low efforts. Is that like an oddity or something that we missed? Or is it like a thing? Vent? We might want to vent. Oh, it says junkyard in big letters. Oh. I don't know if I noticed that while I was there. Just goes to show how observant I'm not. Oh, hello. Hello, bug. Hardware bug. Okay, hi little guy. Good for you. Hope you're doing well in here. Hope you're having a nice time. Alright, I'll talk to you later. See ya. Nice meeting you, little guy, little dude. I'm not sure what you are or what you're for. That's nice. Some kind of shop here. We might try breaking into there. It looks like the turrets are disabled. So our goal here is to get rid of the faceless. Oh, hey. That must be Buzzer. Actually, forget that other room. We're going in. The goal here is to rescue Buzzer and to get rid of the faceless. by whatever means necessary. I'm not necessarily interested in starting a shooting war with the Faceless right this moment. They seem pretty dangerous, and I don't understand their, There's a switch that'll turn on the turrets behind the counter on the other side of the room. Cool. So Buzzer is giving me a tip on how to get an edge in some kind of fight here. And I saw a Faceless, but its name was Gray? What's the deal with you? The Faceless Mind Reader. Oh. I'm guessing an extremely dangerous enemy. Okay. So I'm seeing two potential approaches here. Let's think about this before we commit to a course of action. If we want to get the jump on this Faceless, yeah, Gray just means it's not initially hostile. I'm guessing that we have an opportunity here to go talk to the Faceless. Right? We've made it this far, and we've made it this far without killing any Faceless, so that might help. You can shoot them in the head, it works, yeah, they speak that language. I am sure that an assassination would do the trick. And if we really wanted to get the drop on them, we could probably come out of this vent and hit the switch and activate the turrets. And we'd be in business, right? It's one Faceless Mind Reader against... There was a lot of turrets in there. I think we'd be pretty well sorted. Presuming that the turrets wouldn't also be hostile to us. One could hope. But we've met the Faceless once before, right? Just one mind reader against all of Scarlet? Exactly. One mind reader. And let me tell you, there's not a whole lot to read in this mind. So I don't think that it's going to be that dangerous. Especially compared to a 12.7mm sniper rifle. If I get the jump on the thing, I think I'm sorted. Combat-wise. Can't guarantee it, but we can see. But I have every reason to believe we may have a chance to talk them out of this, whatever they're doing, or at least negotiate. I am not interested in starting a shooting war with the Faceless. They seem weird, but they don't seem... They don't seem evil thus far. Our only other encounter with them was dealing with the incident in Foundry, and they're just looking for an item. They're happy so long as they get their little doohickey, right? Their MacGuffin, whatever it is. You know? So if we can find, or at least talk with them here, maybe we can find a peaceful solution. So, hey buddy. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize from him walking around. He's got like a claw hand coming off of his face. Like this big metal... I'm not even sure if that's a helmet or if that's like attached. He actually doesn't have a face. Just a little head crane. I wonder how practical that is. I don't know. He is faceless, though. That's true. Welcome, welcome, Bubuchion. Welcome, welcome. You've made it just in time. I believe we're just about to open up an attempt at negotiations. Our second encounter with the Faceless. You can sense his mind's eye fall upon you. For a moment, it's as if he's about to attack, but his curiosity stops him. You hear an echoing voice in the back of your head. The words sound familiar, but you cannot make them out. It's as if it speaks in a language you once knew, but had forgotten. As the voice gets louder, it starts making sense. Submit. Listen, buddy, you're not my type, but, you know, I guess we'll allow this little excursion into our mind to continue. Some people are into that. I mean, you know, I might be too. He's just not my type. Now, if it was a girl faceless, submit to the questioning. Okay. That works. That works. Submit to the questioning, or we shall resolve this in combat. The voice speaks fluently now. Oh, okay. It's just, you know, just a little bit of psychic communication. Brain cell to brain cell. He was probably just having some trouble reading my mind because there's not a whole lot going on in here. I'd be confused too. So, what would you like to know, Mr. Faceless Mind Reader? Everything. Oh. The mechanical grappling arm protruding from his helmet starts moving. I will look into your thoughts and extract the answers to my questions. The process is painless, and after this we will depart and leave you unharmed. Huh. That initial submit command was totally out of context. It was. I get the feeling that that's, especially because it's accompanied with an option to just outright attack. I do get the feeling that it's there to, like, make the player think that they're about to be, like, attacked or put at some disadvantage if they let it continue. But hey, you know, we're gonna exercise a little bit of trust here. And I don't think that there's anything that I know that the Faceless are gonna, like, be particularly, you know, angry at me for. I mean, I turned off their robots. You know, I guess that's maybe a mark against me. But other than that, I haven't killed any of them. I haven't stolen from them. I don't really know anything about their devices. I've been relatively peaceful with another group of them. Yeah, very well. Please, inspect the inside of my brain. The mechanical hand grips your forehead and your thoughts begin to swirl in your brain. It's like someone put your mind on fast forward, except that the thoughts are not moving in sequence, but instead your brain is jumping from one to the other, seemingly randomly. They switch so fast you can barely make out what they are. After a while, it stops, and the metal hand releases you. For a moment you stand there confused, but pull yourself together quickly. Thank you for cooperating, Scarlet. We will be leaving now. But before we leave, I'm afraid we must deal with our unwilling host. What will happen to Buzzer? I'm afraid he must die. Why? I may not answer that. I'm supposed to save Buzzer. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, you came here looking for something but didn't find it? We know you spoke to us before, but that does not change the fact that this person must die. Perhaps leaving him alive can increase your chances of finding the item in the future? Surely you're cutting off one avenue of investigation by killing him. Oof. This is what I get for not leveling persuasion. Do we let him kill Buzzer? How, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do we care about Buzzer's life? I don't know, Buzzer. A 3? You know, I'm about there. I'm about at a 3. Like, if it's not inconvenient, I might save Buzzer, but this is looking more and more inconvenient by the moment. And if I'm remembering our talks with the townspeople, some of them were like, yeah, that Buzzer's like a bunch of trouble. You know, his procurement methods for his products tend to bring a lot of trouble to town and stuff. He kind of seems like a crook that just keeps getting away with it. Alright, I understand. Go ahead and do what you need to do, buddy. He's a little rascal. Not anymore, he's not. Not anymore, he's not. Hey, Buzzer. How's tricks? Buzzer is for some info, XP for the quest, and a merchant. Ah, I see. So we'll miss out on a little XP, but life goes on. Life goes on. And we get to loot his shop. We get to loot his shop, and we get to maintain halfway decent relations with the Faceless, which is to my preference, frankly. Resolve this situation peacefully. This is a decent modulator. Not that I'd ever actually use it. Cool. Alright. Well, folks, job done. I guess we can just walk out of here now. They left, right? We'll take some of the stuff, but... Energy shield emitter's not a terrible find. Yeah, overall... That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too terribly tricky. 70 hacking, we need... I should put the batteries back on the belt now that I've got them again. Like so I can do this. They didn't even bother to take their bots. You're right. They actually just left them here. Well, you know, so it goes. I guess we kind of fried them, didn't we? They didn't bring any, what's that called? A dolly? The little things that you use to move boxes around? Need a forklift. Yeah, they didn't bring a forklift for the disabled plasma sentries, so they had to leave them behind. Alright. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. We should be able to just walk out the front door. Is the tunneler gone? Did it leave like a... Yeah, tunneler's gone. They collapsed it behind them. Seems to me like smooth work on their part and smooth work on my part. Besides the whole Buzzer dying thing, but who really cared about Buzzer in the first place? I didn't want anything from Buzzer. Buzzer was kind of just a guy. Well, hey, Captain, I got good news and I got bad news. Which do you want to hear first? Good news, I got rid of the Faceless for you. Yeah, I saw some of them retreating. I don't know what you did, but well done. You did us a great favor, and we won't forget this. It's unfortunate that you couldn't save Buzzer, though. He will be missed. Yeah, wish I could've. Rest in peace, Buzzer. RIP. Even though the Faceless are gone, you seem troubled. Are there any other problems? I'm relieved, believe me, more than it shows. But so many troubles befell rail crossing recently, and that's the reason why I'm not exactly jumping with joy. We basically trade one misfortune for another. Huh. I don't know what this next thing is. That's it. That's the end of the content that I ever did in UnderRail previously. And I barely even remembered that much. So we are totally blind from here on out, by the way. Is there something else I can help you with, Captain Herv? Trust is not the issue, it's just... Alright, I'll explain. Recently we've had problems with an increasing number of attacks on rail crossing. Mostly by bandits, but hell, when you add the faceless to that, the pressure becomes overwhelming. Regardless, even without these recent events, the attacks have become more and more vicious and difficult to repel. So, I made a deal with the Protectorate some time ago, according to which they were supposed to deliver us military supplies. Look, I don't know how you feel about the Protectorate, but what I did out of necessity. Rail crossing is a small station, easy pickings, and we need a way to protect ourselves. To do that, we need weapons, ammo, and medical supplies. Everything, pretty much. And those things you can't go around and pick like mushrooms. He's made a Faustian bargain. This is it, Mr. Frodo. This is the furthest I've played this. The furthest I've ever been from the Shire. They didn't just give you all this for free, did they, Captain Herv? Nothing is free in this world. We made a deal. Let's leave it at that. Tell me about the delivery. The only thing I had been told was that a train loaded with supplies was due to arrive several days ago. As far as I know, the train was set off from South Railroad Outpost, which is a small protectorate base south of here. The train never arrived, and I've received no word from the Protectorate regarding the whole situation since. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it never departed, maybe something happened along the way, maybe... I just don't know. Alright, I'll help you out, buddy. Great, thank you. You'll be rewarded for your assistance, I promise. Just find out what happened to that train. Okay, so the best way to reach South Railroad Outpost is by following the tracks south, which is exactly the route the train had to take to reach us. Return to me if you learn anything important, and please be quick. Lives are at stake. I'll be here in the office. Take care. Alrighty. Choices matter incoming. Oh, thank you for the heads up, Lucian. Appreciate it. Alrighty, let's see if we can sell a couple things, but our inventory's, well, actually our inventory's not astounding right now. But we'll sell a couple of things. Did you ever work on Old World firearms before, Miles? Old World? Yeah, I've worked on a couple during my lifetime. His face brightens up as he continues. You know what I love the most about some of them is this material they're made out of. This wood. Wood? Wood. It's this hard, fibrous material. You don't see that in any of the Biocorp's weapons, no. Jeez. Gosh, this game's got everything. Crazy psionic powers. Faceless entities from the depths. And this wood stuff? I've never heard of that before. Show him the Dragunov. You mean like here? Wait a minute, I know this rifle. He smiles, clearly appreciating the look of the wooden components. What a beauty. Yeah, one of Herv's men brought it from somewhere one day, but the rat bastard would never let me touch it. And his face turns serious. His eyes fall upon you, but he decides against commenting any further. After looking at it for some more, he continues, of all the things that exist in this wretched world, this wood is something I can find a little information about. I only learned its name from some ancient schematic I had. No trees in UnderRail? I suppose that makes sense. I suppose that does make sense. There wouldn't really be trees down here. One moment, I'm gonna drink a little water. Oh, goodness. Streamer is hydrated? Oh, I needed that water. I feel much better now. All in all, old world weapons, wood or not, working with those is a whole lot different than fixing yokel guns. Can you take a look at it then? I guess we won't lose the Dragunov from this, but maybe he can do stuff with it? After thoroughly inspecting the weapon, he nods and addresses you. I'll do it for 500 gerunds. I'll also need a good spearhead frame for some spare parts. Quality 110. Add to that a high-resolution digital scope, and you'll end up with one powerful rifle. Oh, okay. So this is a way to keep our unique weapons up to date and to upgrade them. Might want to screenshot or write it down? Yeah, I'll make a note of that, because I want to keep using this Dragunov. I think this is a gun that's going to accompany us for the rest of the game. It's really good. Dragunov. You can upgrade any unique firearm? Ah, nifty. Well, if we find any other cool ones, we might bring them by. But really, it's just the snipers we're going to be using. Not rest of the game, but it is decent. Yeah, it should hold us over for a while. So he needs a quality 110 spearhead frame and a high-resolution, high-res digital scope. Alrighty. Well, that's a shopping list. Frankly, we could probably get one of those pretty easily. We'd have to do a little shopping around, but we could probably find the spearhead frame and the scope without too terribly much trouble. But for now, it seems to be doing okay. So we'll just keep an eye out before we go on a big hunt for it. Cool. I'll think about it. Have you noticed anyone unusual going to Buzzer's shop recently? Someone you think could be linked to the Faceless wanting to occupy his store. This wasn't an option before, I don't think, but actually, now that I see it, I'm thinking actually this could be a good thing to ask after, because we know about the acid hunters who were dealing with the foundry situation. His shop's on the other side of the station. When it comes to customers, I mostly tend to notice the ones that come to me. Speaking of that, and no disrespect to the derailed old fart, but his death's gonna be good for my business. A smile escapes him for a moment, after which he turns serious once again. Anything else? Let's barter. Let's see if I got anything for you. I'm gonna download... Oops. I'm gonna download that. I think I can sell the Harbinger Commando. I think with the Dragunov being here, I'm not gonna need it anymore. Trade this for cash and for a whole heap of fusion cells. And that'll do. Have fun, buddy. Alright. Cool. Well then, I guess, since we're doing rail crossing stuff today, let's go ahead and head south then. I believe we're following the rails this way, and then to the south, and we're going to be going to this little protectorate base, as well as just looking out for like a derailed train or something. That would also probably be sufficient for the quest's purposes if we just found the train. I would like to put on my Cortec mask, and then I think we're good to go. RC has an unexplored area to the northeast. Oh, northwest? Oh, we can check that out too. Oh, you know what I should also do before we leave? that I've just remembered exists. We should do the fast travel point. Past the doctor? Yeah, right up here. We never walked up here. That's a good point. Thank you, Captain Picard. After this, we should go check out the fast travel point. Because I would like to stop by SGS. Hey, buddy. Dude is a pretty odd guy, if you ask me. Yeah, that's a word for it. I hear a cat. Rail crossing warehouse. Power box. Doesn't seem like anybody's gonna be mad if I open this up. Warehouse gate. Open it up. Yo? Hey? It's some form of old paper currency. It's worthless. It's worth less than blank paper now, though. We just found... we just found, like... wealth beyond our wildest dreams. If we were here, like, a couple hundred years earlier. Well, that's 2 XP points. Cool. Glad to stop by. Alright. Cool, that's a good little find. That's pretty much it here, unless you want to rob houses. I don't think I'm here to rob houses. But thank you for reminding us that that place exists, Picard. It is appreciated. Let's go take care of the fast travel point next. We'll get attuned to that. We'll swing by SGS, like super, super quick. We want to make that sniper rifle. And then we're going to go do the other rail crossing quest. Let's see, it's down... Here it is. Attune yourself to the rift. And we're going to SGS. Alrighty. I wanted to drop by and say hello to Quentin. Because Quentin, I think, likes these. He doesn't want all of them. But that's okay. Okay, they barely sell for anything. I thought he'd be happy if I brought them to him. So it goes. So it goes. It's alright. It was worth trying. Yeah, well, I'll just take the money and get out of his hair. We're gonna quickly pop up to the private quarters. And we're gonna go craft ourselves a sniper. Hello, hello. We've got ourselves a Harbinger here. 92 quality. We could work with something slightly better, but not by much, so I think it's worth it. We're going to grab our rapid reloader. Where is... I had an anatomical scope, right? Hold on. I had one, right? Oh, well, there's the high-resolution digital scope. That's cool. Now we just need the frame, so... mark that off the list. Take the barrel. I guess I don't have one. That's fine, I think there was one in the shop somewhere. We'll find it. We'll find it. It'll be okay. Drop off a couple of random things while we're here. Just like whatever, really. Whatever we happen to have on us. Oh. Accidentally activate sprint. We'll go fast, I guess, question mark. Feel free to save and reload to test crafting results. Looking for components is too much of a hassle to make things you're unhappy with. Yeah, that does make sense. I think this is a result I'll be happy with, and we can at least preview the results. So it's not the end of the world. Let's see, we want to drop off this. This. Cool. We'll drop off a little bit more before we head out. We've got a few minutes before second sight is out. I want to be done here by the time that is done, so that we can teleport back to Rail Crossing. Hey Lucas, I'm hoping that my memory is correct. Who had it? Somebody that we've talked to recently had an anatomically aware scope. I remember it, but it's not Lucas. Remember to buy more juice, and Lucas won't sell 110. Yeah, I was hoping maybe it was in Rail Crossing. That's okay. We'll get rid of the Vagabond frame. The Chimera frame we also don't need. Hammer frame. Don't need this either. Ditch the spare ammo that we don't need. Now that we've gone over to the Dragunov, I don't actually need any of this 8.6. In general, scope might be in electronics too sometimes. That's true. We should check the other merchants. Very, very true, Bubuchion. We'll have to go give that a look. In that case, this is already all of your money. And if there's nothing else I want from you, maybe I take some of the bullets off the table. Yeah. And just call this even. Cool. Could have been Oscar, the Core City merchant? Halim? Maybe, but we haven't been there today. I've seen one of these things today. I know I have. Or maybe it was yesterday, in which case... No, not one here either. Another high-res scope, but we already have one, so we've confirmed that at least. Well, we'll use this and we'll get out of your hair, buddy. I doubt you're gonna have it, but Harold, I gotta check while I'm here. No. No. You got some interesting things, but you don't have what I'm looking for. That's okay. I don't blame you. Well, we've got the parts. The moment that we find one, we can craft the sniper. Let's drop off the last of our little things, and then we'll get out of here. Because I don't need... I don't need most of this. Again, the hoarding continues. And this, and we'll keep the bullets for selling purposes. But we'll pick up like, I don't know, 100 rounds of the 7.62, and off we go. Alrighty. Just a quick stop in to home base, and we are going to skedaddle. We're gonna get out of here. Back out through the closet to Rail Crossing. And we're gonna check the merchant up here. We're gonna check this merchant because, I mean, I know that we were bartering just a moment ago. I don't think it's him, but I could have sworn. I could have sworn that I saw a scope and I turned down buying it because I could have sworn that we already had one. It's not you. Maybe by chance they've got it in here. one could hope. Hey, Deacon. Well, past me has decided to play future me, aka present me, which is rather cruel, but such is life. Well, silver lining. What is the silver lining here? How do I be positive about this? Maybe we could find a better sniper rifle frame to work with in the meantime. Right? Maybe. This is not the way I need to be going, actually. And this whole thing encouraged me to go clean up our inventory before we went exploring, so, you know, it wasn't a waste of time. We got some exercise, that's right, Picard. All in all, I mean, it couldn't be that bad, could it? Alrighty. Well, we're on the rail again. We're gonna follow the rail down here, and we're gonna see if we can't find ourselves a train. Oh. Suddenly, it's very dark. Why would that be? It is very dark, jeez. Got a light flickering here. I see the pair of double doors. I'm gonna walk by them for now. Just scout out the rail here. Hello, emergency phone. Completely out of commission. This feels like a bad place. Yeah, I feel like somebody's living here. A dead crawler on a desk? Ooh. Hey, it does appear that some people live here. And they've decided to say hello to me. Would rather not contend with that at the moment. You know, I don't know, personal opinion. Would rather not get mugged right now. Maybe that's selfish of me. Maybe that's selfish, but I'd rather not get mugged right this moment. We got AP back. Not only from Shooting Spree, but from the rapid part of the rapid 12.7. Don't worry, lurkers aren't muggers. Of course. They aren't muggers, and what they are doing is clearly not mugging me, they're lurking me. They're sadists and cannibals. Oh. Great. That's, not an improvement. We'll take you out. And then what I'm gonna do... So I'm just gonna go ahead... I need to put my shield on, and I'm just gonna back up from this gunner. Who's going to miss me. What a fella. I don't think that worked out the way they wanted it to. Unfortunately, I positioned myself in a place where I wasn't able to shoot them that turn. But such is life, such is life. We'll get them in just a moment. I heard more movement as well, so more may be on the way. Like so. Like so. Okay. Noted. Lesson learned. Let's switch over to this real quick. I've got an idea. Counter-sniped? Yeah, we really were, weren't we? I see you. I think I see you before you see me, too. Very good. You know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna arm some of my own traps. They're not gonna know what hit them. It's been a long time since we've messed with placing bear traps to prep combat, but I think it's gonna be good for us right now. Actually, before we do that, quick save first, and maybe switch out, come around the corner and maybe switch over to night vision, because we're going to be fighting in the dark here. It would be nice not to suffer penalty from that. There we go. A little bit of light on the subject. We'll fall all the way back. We'll put our shield up. They're gonna be coming for me, but the melee, well, there might not be any melee. This trap may not actually do very much for me. Because there's a gunner, a scion, and a sniper in there somewhere. UnderRail features a surprisingly high number of bear traps for such a bear-deprived setting. You're right. Actually, now that I think about it, you're completely right. Why are there so many bear traps in the UnderRail? Who put all these bear traps here? Like, and I don't mean, like, set them up as traps, because clearly that's me and, like, these lurkers who want to drink my blood and stuff, like, but who stockpiled? In whatever apocalypse happened, who stockpiled bear traps in the UnderRail? Whose genius plan was it? Because they were either really onto something or really not onto something, and I'm not quite sure which it is. Alright, you're not quite dead, but that's within the plan. We're gonna do a recurrence, so you may heal, but you're still pretty much dead. And then we're gonna move. We are going to reposition. We're gonna hope that we have line of sight to that area. There we are. Alright, buddy. Been nice knowing ya. I don't think these people even know what bears are. I'm waiting for the random encounter with the one bear in UnderRail. This is the only bear. Alright. So long as the enemy sniper is the one that has to peek the corner, I win. Because we both suffer the same disadvantage. Right? Their movement and shooting is bad, and so is mine. But so long as they move into me, I will win. Oh, there's also the trapper. Never mind. Never mind. My apologies. I may have misevaluated the situation a little bit. May have been just a little bit, wrong. Ever so slightly incorrect about everything that I just evaluated. A lucky shot? Yeah. They hit their aim shot coming around the corner. I've got, like, evasion and stuff, too. That's impressive. Good on them. Good on them. Well, that's okay. I think that this is a very winnable encounter. Even with stuff like that happening. Take out the Scion. They're the most dangerous. Take that one out, too. Very, very nice. Is this the moment where you reposition? I think the answer has to be yes, because otherwise you're about to get stunned. That's okay. You come out to here. You come out to here. Honestly, making sure that doesn't happen again is worth a morphine shot to me. Who the hell are you? Flynn the Flare? Well, I guess that's the boss. Looks like he might be carrying a spear. Not anymore, he's not. See ya, Flynn. That is not our sniper, unfortunately. It's not either of the people that I was worried about. Which is an issue, but life goes on. There you are. Good. You missed. You got one shot, buddy, and you missed it. There we go. There's still a trapper in there, so we can't rest easy just yet. Just continue to hold the corner. There we are. That's bad. Come on, evasion. There we go. Okay. That wasn't very pretty. But now, we run in, we get the stun, we back up, and now you're in sniping range. Alright, that was good. Stop wasting battery and making my whole screen green. That's an encounter. That's the lurkers dealt with. Got some Seeker night vision goggles. Critical chance of ranged weapons increased by 12%. Yoink. Mine now. I don't know if these are going to be better for us than this. I mean, probably smart ones are better, because we're usually using, like, snipe and aim shot. But these are nice. We'll take them with us anyhow. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Flynn the Flare appears to just be carrying around a whole bunch of skins. You know, I should have expected that. Thinking about it further, I should have just expected this. Barbed throwing nets seem really good. And the glaive. This ceremonial-looking weapon is just as dangerous as it is beautiful. Its sharp blade is decorated with 2 golden-plated rings that clink as the weapon is swung. Huh. So this is a unique spear. It's currently doused in crawler poison. That's terrifying. Oh? Did I just lose? One moment. Let me refresh this. I may... The phone just lost connection to chat. I don't know if that means that I did in general. Which the spear was in the game when I played a Spearazon. It seems really good. I imagine, like, gosh, the things you could do with this in a spear character. We have the room to take it with us, so we will. Not that we're ever going to be able to use it. This overcoat is made of tough, scaly leopard serpent skin. It's rough and unpleasant to the touch, and gives out an acrid odor. Great. Disgusting. That's not for us. We don't need that. The sniper has a pretty good sniper. We can sell that. There's an air shield which we can sell. It's really sweet. It seems to be. I don't have a whole lot of context for how spears usually work. But It's got a lot going on. Equip performing Fend reduces cooldown of sweep attack. Performing a sweep attack will grant 20% bonus damage to your next sweep attack. It expires after 4 turns if used, stacks 5 times. So this seems like I mean, it's a glaive. I guess it makes sense. I'm guessing sweep is some kind of AoE spear ability. Like an arc in front of you or something, I would suppose. Cool if true. It combines spear and sword features and enhances some spear feats. Ooh, nifty, nifty. This is a good overcoat. We'll take that. Thank you, enemy sniper. Enemy Scion doesn't have a whole ton for us, but I'll take the bullets out of this gun, thank you. Yoink. Alrighty, and the gunner... 9mm Hussar isn't very good. I'm just gonna leave it. I can't be bothered. Sweep is an AoE attack which reduces dodge. Oh. That does seem pretty darn good. Especially for like a melee character, right? Huh. Cool. Round barbecue, some canned meat, electroshock generator for selling. Nice. Well, we found some nifty stuff in here. And including some more mines. And that seems to be it. Awesome. Well, Flynn, it's been nice talking to you. We'll be seeing you probably never. Onwards with our quest. And before we do, Scarlet, make sure to recharge your shield. You already burnt through the whole thing, but do make sure to recharge it before you go over to the next screen. There it is. And probably the night vision as well would be good to do. And here we go. Oh. Hey Scarlet, mind if I ran just a bit? If you ran? Oh, I don't mind at all. You're always allowed to run. Oh, rant. That's very different. What do you want to rant about, Coffee? I generally like your rants. So I'm here for it. Oh, and Eulashio, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I hope that you're doing well, Eulashio. Good to see you. Oh gosh, it's 7:04. It's almost time for the big event. Oh, how's it going? It's going really well. UnderRail's going smoothly. We're having a nice time here. I'm having a good day. Doing all right? Good to hear. Big event. Oh yeah. If people don't know, if people don't know, we are in less than an hour going to be switching over to a collaboration event with some of my friends and fellow streamers. Some of them do YouTube, so I guess they don't really stream much, but we're going to be doing a collaboration with some of them, playing, Among Us. So that'll be starting in the next hour. I'm looking forward to it. It should be a great time. Oh, the rant is just about our trans community being bent on going all no true Scotsman about non-binary people. Yeah, some people are real weird about that, which is deeply unfortunate. It is, it is. It is definitely rant worthy. Gosh, that almost is gonna make me rant now. We got a random ladder here. Do I want to go up the random ladder? I want to peek up the random ladder. Exactly, coffee. Exactly. Non-binary absolutely is an important thing to, I mean, have as a part of, you know, the trans community. Just, you know, some people... Hopefully, I mean, some people just don't get it and it will eventually come around, right? But, gosh, some people do get really bent out of shape about it, unfortunately. Oh, how's your day been, by the way? Where cat? Cat in-house. Cat is wonderful. Oh my gosh. The cat. This is how I get distracted from playing UnderRail. So its name is Ratchet. For those who aren't aware, Kit got a cat. Did you post pics already? Yes, there's a picture in the Discord. Can cat and rat be friends? Yes. I am a big believer in cat and rat diplomacy. Um, it is a kid adopted it from the shelter. They think it's a year old, and it is like the most chill, well-behaved cat like I've ever seen. It's crazy. Like in the first few hours of being here, it just settled right in. It just kind of lays around and, you know, it follows you around and wants to see what you're doing. But, oh, he's such a sweetheart. And he's cuddly too. Last night, I was up a bit late. I just couldn't get to sleep, really. Um, but I came out, I was about to, like, try to sleep again. And so I like crossed the hall to go to the restroom and such, and he intercepted me when I was trying to go back to my room, and he was just meowing at me. He wanted attention, and so I just sat with him. I went out. I sat with him in my armchair out in the living room for a while, and he does the thing where, you know, you kind of he likes to be scratched like around his neck and like his ears and his head and stuff. And so, you know, I just kind of put my hand out and kind of did that motion and just let him just like move into it however he wanted to. So wherever he wanted to be scratched, he could, and he loved it. He was so into it. So we hung out for like half an hour probably. It was a lovely time. Wine and Encore, Scarlet. You're right. You're 100% right. I am very wine momcore. All that's missing is me being an alcoholic and me being a mother, basically. Uh, You know, what's the worst zoomies at night? When you have two dogs chasing each other and two cats running from the dogs. I imagine that would get pretty loud. Uh, at my family's home, there was a similar dynamic that happened occasionally. Actually, yeah, it was two cats and two dogs doing about the same thing. Huh. 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 Interesting. How strange that that would work out the same way like that. But yeah, it was a lovely time. I'm a big fan of Ratchet. Oh my god. I don't want to be here anymore. Thankfully, that appears to be a regular crawler. Thank goodness. So I can actually use some antidote and I'll maybe be okay. But my word. I would like to be left alone now, please. Mr. Crawler. Where is this darn thing? Where are my flares? Toss one out. Alright, well, while we're hunkered in the corner, awaiting my inevitable demise. Oh, yeah, I don't have much bottom dysphoria, but let's say when a corgi hits you in your groin going mock Jesus, it makes me regret external genitalia. Uh-huh. Yep, that sounds about right. They just go so fast. And I can't blame them. But I wish they'd calm down occasionally. Thankfully, this one Ratchet appears to be so just calm and well-behaved. I really love him. Oh, what's up, Eulachio? What's up, what's up? Oh no. Hello, Deathstalker. If we hit this shot, we live. If we don't hit this shot, we die. 74% chance. It's been nice knowing you all. To suspend the moment, dreams. Dreams. I've got dreams. And I don't just mean ambitions. I mean the things that happen when I'm asleep. In my head, specifically. I would presume that a lot of things happen when I'm sleeping. Like, the world doesn't just stop. That would be kind of disconcerting. But the things that happen in my head when I'm asleep, I've got a lot of those. Let's see, I've got 2 of them, actually. I've got 2. What do we want first? But Scarlet, you are the main character, remember? No. This is not true. Let's do a psychotemporal contraction. See if we can't give ourselves a chance to get out of this alive. So I've got 2 dreams to offer. I guess neither of them were very long. One of them's a little heavy. I'll leave it up to all of you if you want to hear the kind of heavier one. Not that it's like bad or a vibe kill, it's just, you know, a little, it's got a bit much going on in it. So I guess, yes, oh, we do want to hear it. That's fair, that's fair. Heavy one, okay. Well, I was gonna start out with a light one, but I guess we'll save that for a palate cleanser after the heavy one. Okay, but keep in mind, I have forewarned y'all, it's a little somber. I wouldn't say it's sad. It's just a little somber, you know? I'm just gonna hold this. Hey, Deathclaw, do you want to hear about it too? Or, you're not a Deathclaw, you're a Deathstalker. Sorry, wrong game. You want to hear about my dream? Yeah? Alright, let's go. So... the dream... For one thing, this one was very real feeling. We've talked about this a few times before on streams when we've discussed dreams, but to reiterate for those who haven't been around for that, I can have some really, really intense dreams in terms of, like, the detail. Like, feels like real life. Can reach out and, like, touch things, feel the temperature of things, actually, like, hear what's going on, see, you know, taste, smell, like, you got all the senses and stuff. Of course you'd respond with that, Eulachio. I should have expected nothing less and nothing more. um, but I don't mean that in a weird way. It's just, they can be very, very detailed. This was one of those. The setting was essentially a close approximation of reality, right? Nothing crazy going on. For once, no wizards, no cyborgs, no crazy stuff happening, right? Just like a regular day in a regular world. Yeah, the rare normal dream. I was me, but a little bit older. Maybe 25, 26, 28 at the oldest. Um, and the. I was living. It was a bit of a jumble. This'll take just a moment to explain. The setting is important, though. Oh, I don't know why, but I just remembered an interesting trans term I just learned. Oh, if you want to put that in, I'll probably take a peek at it after the dream, just so my train of thought keeps going. But I'd be very interested to hear it, Coffee. Um, so I was living in a kind of a jumbled town of places that I have lived in reality in the past, if that makes sense. Like, my elementary school was there, but so was a part of town that is in the college town that I lived in, right? Still live in, actually. Stuff like that. Just like places from my life kind of jumbled together in a way that in the dream made sense, right? Like, it was a very realistic, I guess you'd call it, layout for the town. But it wasn't actually a real place. It was more of a collation of real places. Unfortunately. Um, because the premise of the dream was me wandering around trying to find a very specific location in a neighborhood that I used to visit occasionally. Right? Um, that's where it's a bit somber. uh, but, it wasn't sad outright. It was a very. Because I left my home and I just started walking, basically across town. And I was running into people, some that I knew, some that I didn't, having brief interactions, and overall having a nice time. I ran into a group of, I think they were students, and, got to, they briefly said hello to me and, told me a bit about what they were working on. It was just nice overall, despite, where I was trying to go. Does that make any kind of sense at all? Maybe I'm describing this in a bit of a weird way. Um, there was an incident where I was walking by a place that I used to, not in real life, but in the dream, run into a group of youths. One of them tells me I dropped my gay card. Not quite, not quite. Um. Oh, and I see coffee. I see. Hen. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that one, Coffee. Have you seen that green text? I haven't, actually. That's one I'm not familiar with. But, I can tell from how you wrote it that that is based off of a green text for sure, for sure. Um, But I had run into a place that was analogous of a place that I used to work. It wasn't the actual layout. Um, for context, I used to be a tutor for a program that essentially provided an after school environment and housing for uh, survivors of like domestic abuse and stuff. Um, I'm not gonna name the place because that'd be kind of weird. um, Confidentiality feels especially important when dealing with that, but suffice to say, that was the kind of place that I worked for about a year. It was a good job. I liked it. I really liked it. Um, but I had wandered by a place that was essentially an analog to that, and in the dream, me traveling down memory lane, essentially. Um, I kind of just wandered through. That was kind of weird. It would be kind of weird if somebody's found me there because I didn't like work there anymore. Like no one was around, and I just kind of wandered through briefly and looked around and was like, oh gosh, I remember this place. You know, good memories, but they bring a tear to your eye, that kind of deal. And then like a group showed up, and I had to like, scurry out of the building hiding. Like the rat that I am. But it was all good. It was all good. Sent the text to the meme channel. Oh, thank you, thank you. Um, and from there, there is a recurring dream that I have, which was what was playing out that night. This was from a few nights ago. I had we'll call her a close friend of mine. So mark that one off on your bingo, folks. I once had a close friend of mine, that, well, she was pretty cool. Let's put it that way. Um, we fell out of contact due to events that are far too long-winded and complicated to discuss on stream. Um, but you know, suffice to say, it was a sufficiently important person that occasionally, in dreams, I try to wander back uh, to her cabin that she lived in, and I never find it. And that night was no exception, as I wandered that neighborhood again. And for some reason, it's just never there. And that's a bit odd, isn't it? That's what makes it all a bit somber, I guess. So it goes. But yeah, that was one of the dreams. Just remember, you all requested the heavy dream. I hope that one wasn't too heavy, though. I hope it wasn't too heavy to share. I know I kind of skimmed over some details, but, do you ever work at a place that you've been to a lot and suddenly the feeling of being able to walk around the back hallways? Oh, yeah. Like, it's weird to suddenly be able to move around the, like, staff-only areas. Yeah, I've experienced that. I experienced that with, theaters, primarily. Because I attended theater shows before I ended up working in theater. Every time Scarlett brings up a girl from her past, it's always followed by "we cut contact, long story." I mean, how many is that, though? Nah, that can't be right, can it? That can't be right, can it, Elashio? How many is that? Because there's... I need a list. I need a list of all the, fake, like, names and numbers that we use to identify these people. Um, Okay, maybe there's like... There were 4, but now there's 3, because I'm back in contact with one of them. I think, if I got the count right. Because if we remember some of the stories, there's the one... The first girl that I ever really had a crush on, who had the boyfriend who was really into it. Um, and they never, yeah, the girl with the weird boyfriend. That's the one, that one I cut contact with. Not that I mean, we only talked to each other through school anyhow, and that was in high school. I graduated ages ago. So that's like soft contact. That's more like not putting effort into maintaining it. Spray bottle girl, similar story. We went to high school together, and we just didn't put any effort into maintaining contact afterwards. The one that got you feeling heated. What do you mean by that, Eulashio? Which one is that? Because there's 2 more, and I'm not sure. Oh, not with straight women. It's one of the 2 stories. It's either you become friends, and even though the awkwardness, you stay with friends, or it goes ugly, and I never want to see them again. Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm. A familiar tale, Coffee. All of my tales are familiar tales. Oh, the one that wanted to change with you in the room? Oh, that one. Oh, well, I guess that does add to the list, huh? Yeah, I kind of... I mean, I didn't cut contact there. We just didn't maintain contact, right? Oh, with not straight women. You're right. I un It's like I read the words properly, Coffee, but I did not pronounce them in the correct order. Thank you for catching me. Okay, so that's another one. That makes what? 3. Also remember one from college that was a friend of a friend. I think she also tried something in a room with you, but you got the tism. Um, that's the same one. That's the same one, Eulashio. But yes, I had the tism. I had a moment. And missed every signal imaginable. There was actual one that I actually cut contact with for real was the one that was like borderline a stalker. Um, I mean, stalkers may be too strong of a word to use what she did, but it was kind of I was the first person who was nice to her at, you know, well, in a new environment, namely college, and she got hyper attached and tried to, you know, get push all my friends away from me, and separate me from them, and was like way too overbearing. So maybe not stalker, but pretty damn close. That's when I actually cut contact with. Like, actually sent a message and explained and then blocked her. That's the one I met in college? Oh, yeah, I guess she did also try something in a room with me. But that one wasn't the tism that got me, that was just me freezing up. Deathstalker? Is it you? Are you the one? Sucks if true. There. This is what I feel about that, buddy. um... Surely she didn't freeze up from the tism. Well, I mean, I guess that contributed. Like, clearly I didn't want anything. But I guess the tism informed that that result was to freeze up as opposed to just be very directly like, no. But, like, thankfully, like, nothing happened, to be clear. Like, she didn't push it. It wasn't cool, but it wasn't, like, anything overly severe. That's why I'm glad I'm dating a neurodivergent woman. We just get each other so easily. Yes. My ex was the same way. It's just so it's nice when you're able to just get each other when you've got the same stuff going on in your head. Um so that's 5. Okay. Maybe Eulachio, you have a point. It used to be 6, but the vague and mysterious best friend, we got back in contact. So that she's off the list, and and then there's this one, which I've never talked about directly before, and will not talk about directly today. I think that's the list. So, actually, Eulachio, you've got a point. She said not cool. That's the strongest thing Scarlet can say about you. That's right. So what's the other dream? The other dream was goofy. Kind of scary to go through, but in the end, looking back, it was just goofy as hell. Um, it'll be a good palate cleanser after talking about the heavy one. So, there I was. It was me, Kit, and I know it's weird to use somebody's real name on stream, but this is the guy who like is like a content creator who just uses his real name. Actually, actually, you're all gonna get if you stick around for Among Us. He's actually the primary organizer of these events. Um, so, you know, you'll get to meet Michael. So it was Kit, Michael, and I. And we were on a tour at the. It wasn't actually Kennedy Space Center. It wasn't laid out like Kennedy Space Center, but it was an American Space Center, so it means it has to be Kennedy, right? It was a public, open to the public space center, right? I remember, dream kind of starts. We were like on a tour bus, waiting to go in and take a look around. And it was pretty normal. We were kind of delayed a bit getting in. It was very busy. It was very crowded that day. So it goes. Um, and then the zombie apocalypse happened. Just broke out while we were there. Like, our tour bus entered, got past the gates, and then it just all hell broke loose. Buses getting flipped over, stampedes of people, all that kind of stuff. Most normal Scarlet dream, exactly. My dreams are always too weird. I don't really get images, but instead I get feelings. Like, instead of a nightmare, I just feel very afraid. Oh, I see. I've heard that described before. Who described that to me? I had another friend who also experienced that. I don't remember which one it was. Huh. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll come back to me. Um, but anyhow, zombie apocalypse, right? And I mean, we know the drill, right? Smash their heads to kill them, that kind of deal. Except I was just me. I was just me, and I'm not exactly capable of that. Aw, I'm already your friend. Yeah. I hope that's not weird. If that's weird, I can desist. But, yeah, I wasn't a shadow wizard. I was just me. I had to, like, find, like, you know, the whole bit. The makeshift weapons, which weren't ever very good. Um, the hiding in, like, cleared out buildings and offices and garages and stuff, just trying to get by. Um, but very early on, Kit and Michael got separated from me. Now, you should all be aware that both Kit and Michael are the kind of friend that when you take them to a place, whether it's a restaurant, the bars, a convention, out on a walk, a foreign country, anywhere, they will find some way to get themselves into and out of trouble. These two attract adventure. And not always the fun kind. So, what would happen? Basically, the dynamic through the dream was I'd be hanging out, like, on my own, trying to get by in reasonable ways. And then they'd be off building, like, a rooftop, like, scrap fort. But then they'd lean over the edge and, like, yell out to me and be like, hey, how are you doing? Which would attract a horde to them, and then they'd have to abandon it and leave. And go on a whole misadventure together. They were just dorks. I told Kid about this dream this morning. This was my dream last night. And he said it seemed realistic. What I described. Oh, well, I went that much more teasingly, but it's not weird. Cool. I felt very teased, for the record. What eventually happened is, after watching them be buffoons for a few days in the dream, eventually we managed to link back up. Mostly out of desperation, because they attracted, like, every zombie. Somehow, I forget what they were trying to do. I think they were trying to, like, rig something with, like, an engine they'd pulled out of a tour bus. And it, like, exploded and made a ton of noise. And at that point, it was like, we've just gotta go. And somehow we managed to make it, and it was like a convoy of other survivors going by that we hopped into. Not a very deep dream, but it was very fun to watch them consistently manage to almost get themselves killed. We need Scarlet Zomboid. We do. We need to play Project Zomboid at some point. There would be a good time. I have a plot and a plan. We've slowed down this Deathstalker. We have. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to stun it with. Can I fix that? Yes, I can. So that's the dreams. That's them. I hope they were fun. Yep, that's more or less them. I know the last one was kind of anticlimactic. You just get on the bus and leave, but that's how it happened. Use better ammo. That is a good idea. We want JH. These guys have the mechanical damage resistant, right? We want the good stuff. We don't want JHP. We want the good stuff. We want armor piercing, if I recall correctly. Not that we're gonna be able to hit this shot. Not in a million years. Nope. Not in a million years. Please don't hurt me, Mr. Deathstalker. I don't want to die. Uh-oh. Oh, it stood still? It re-stealthed. Of course it did. Right when I get slowed down. Here's what I'm gonna do. Make sure the thing dies. And now I've just guaranteed my own death. Good dreams. Thank you, thank you. I guess what I'm making for dinner. Something good. Let's see. Context clues. Are minimal. Beef stroganoff? You want to share? That sounds really good. Oh, it is almost time, by the way. Let me check. Are they ready? Let me check. Are they ready? Almost. I think that they're doing setup right now. Yeah, they're doing setup right now, so we'll be headed over shortly. Also, did you get some nom noms, Scarlet? I did. In fact, we specifically delayed the start of stream so that I would be able to eat, to make sure, like, eat a late lunch in order to, like, make sure that we were, like, well fed for the collaboration. Because it's starting, like, when we usually end, right? When we usually end because I'm, like, tired and / or hungry. I think we're going to die here. I think there is no world in which I survive this. Unless my entropic recurrence is keeping it busy. Nope. Well. On that note. So are you just chugging coffee to stay awake? Well, speaking of. That's good coffee. But no, I'm feeling good. Our sleep schedule's way better now. I am not, like, one, I'm not waking up in the middle of the afternoon, and two, I'm not supremely tired throughout the day. So I think our prior actions have borne some fruit. Stretch do? Great idea. There we are. Oh, stretching is nice. Oh. I heard 2 back cracks, 3. It was good. I got my neck, I got my back, I got my shoulders. Like, my whole, like, body is, like, relaxed now. Maybe that's exaggerating. More like my torso, upper body. It's good. Not much better than a good stretch. Crunchy Scarlet, yum yum yum. You see, if you break me into little pieces, does that make me bite-sized? That's the real question. Wait, that sounds like demented. Why did I just say that? Do you want to sound like bubble wrap? Go to a chiropractor? Gosh, I'd enjoy a chiropractor. That would be a good time. We've got them here in town. They just cost money. That's the problem. That's the main issue. Gosh, it's still like... I don't know, I still feel like warm from stretching. I kind of want to do it again. Am I allowed to stretch again? Or am I getting greedy? Is that an act of avarice if I stretch twice in a row? Double stretch? Okay. Because it just felt like my shoulders wanted a little more, you know? There. Ah, that's good. Go stretch, bitch. Since we're friends, I will insult you more. Please do. You are trusted to insult me. 100%. 100%. Oh, anybody on the phone? Hello? Huh? No. Wrong number. That's unfortunate. A shame. A shame. We're getting to the point where it may be hard to do much more on UnderRail because in the next... So official start time for the collaboration is in 14 minutes. Let's talk details here. And kind of what we're going to be expecting going into this, because... Oh gosh, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm a little nervous. Let's do a little rundown of what's going on here. Let's launch memes in the meantime. Maybe. I'm considering it. I'll have to socialize. Well, I'll have to socialize. And thankfully, we were able to hang out and... Because we did troubleshooting yesterday. We did troubleshooting last night, which kind of just turned into us playing a few hours of Among Us together. And like all hanging out in a call and stuff. There's a couple of people that weren't there. But I'm not too worried about it. So there's like one or two people that I haven't like personally met yet. But that'll be fine. Hey Scarlett, personal question, but do you get social anxiety? Because if so, I can help. Not really. Maybe a little sometimes. Like occasionally I turn into a wallflower. But usually that's more of an in real life kind of thing as opposed to something in like a call. I do pretty well with remote social contact. It's more that I'm bringing it to stream, right? Surely there's gonna be no problems now that we're gonna do it live. The classic I'm going non-verbal strat. Well, that's the thing, is I think I'm gonna be fine for like talking with them. I'm just not sure. Because it's not just going to be me playing a game with my friends. It's going to be me playing a game with my friends who are themselves live and creating content for their own audiences, and me bringing it to my own audience here. And I think it'll be fine. I think I've gotten in my own head about it a little bit. But it's just going to take a moment to like find the balance of interacting with them and interacting with you all, because I want to do both. Consistently. Just mute your Discord when reading chat. Yeah. In fact, actually, what I'm gonna do here, I should have done this ages ago. I'm gonna set a hotkey. Because it's not gonna be, Discord. We are going to be using some details of what you're going to experience here in the next 10 minutes. There is going to be, we're using a program that they call Better Crew Link for the Among Us. And it has, oh gosh, can I find, here, set this up, make sure that's gonna work right. Push to talk is V. Mute is right alt. Okay, so there's already a button for it. Good. Right alt. I can do that. Right control deafens. Cool. In which case, it's all good to go. It's already set up. I just need to check those. Um, what was I even talking about? My brain just blanked. All the thoughts just left my head. Basically, I think I was talking about the program we're using. Because there's going to be... We're using an external program to have in-game proximity chat. So, it could get a bit loud and a bit hectic when we're, like, standing in the lobby. And there's, like, 10 people on top of each other. But when we're wandering around the map, it's pretty cool. Exactly, Bubuchion. It's pretty cool because then you can talk to people who are like in the room with you and within line of sight and stuff, but you know, their voice kind of fades out. It's directional too, though it's a little. The directional, I think, is a little. I'm gonna use the word binary, and then it likes to switch from being. If somebody's on your left side, it's only coming out of your left ear. If they're on your right side, it's only coming out of your right. But for the most part, it's cool. It worked really well last night. We'll have to do a little audio balancing for the people that weren't there before. So a minor sound warning. Some people are probably going to be loud when we get started. I will tune them down. The proximity voice thing is very silly. It is. It's going to be great. We're gonna murder some. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna get to see Scarlet the murderer, Scarlet the villain. A character that has not been present on stream in a very long time. That's a lie. She's always here. I'm her. We're gonna do a little killing. We're gonna be a little sus. We're gonna have a good time. It may not be, technically speaking, the highest spec stream that we've ever done, but I am very hopeful. We've done some troubleshooting. I'm confident that we can make it work. So yeah, looking forward to it. If you were not streaming UnderRail at all, would you ever finish the game, actually? I would, I think. I think streaming brought me back to UnderRail and has given me the motivation to, like, keep playing it so much. But this time around, it really... It got its hooks in deep. I think if I was playing this just on my own, I think I would still absolutely be seeking to finish it. I'd probably be doing so a lot faster because we would be getting distracted like this. But that's alright. It's fun to get distracted. I love distractions. They're my favorite. Talking with all of you is honestly my favorite part of streaming. It's why I'm here. I dropped my first UnderRail session on Junkyard, then returned 3 years later and started a new run on Hard. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much my experience. You know, every couple years I would start up a new character, get to around Junkyard, maybe to Rail Crossing, and then for some reason or another just decide to drop them. Hey, our job is to distract you? That's right. And y'all do a great job of it. I really appreciate it. What I'm gonna do here... I'm gonna save. Because there's no way we're doing more UnderRail just yet. My favorite part of streams is when Scarlet goes, "I'm cheesed to meet you." Is that so, Yelashio? I'll have to do that more often then. Do we remember when y'all tried to sell me on whenever somebody new came to stream, saying that to them? Imagine how low that would drive our viewer count, my word. Imagine everybody that we would drive away. I've got to do it to somebody at some point, though, right? You know? Or maybe if somebody who's a little bit more familiar with us does like a raid or something, we can hit them with the cheese to meet you line. I think that would be a good bit. The world of Scarlet greeted people with cheese to meet you. What can I say? It's just a bit of a cheesy line, you know? Alrighty, how about we do some setup? We've got 4 minutes. Goodness gracious, what am I doing? You know, it's one thing for me to be late when it's just like me being late. How do I phrase this? But we got like a bunch of other people that'll be waiting on us if I keep getting distracted. Aw, I honestly can't wait to be able to subscribe to you. Aw. That's very sweet of you, Coffee. Thank you. If you're on time, you're late, join now. Yes, we should go ahead and start headed over there. So I am going to pull you on over to... I don't have a screen for this. Bear with me. We're gonna make some changes. I'm gonna put us on Be Right Back. We're gonna close UnderRail. Alright, I'm not leaving. I'm still here. But we'll be right back. I am going to change the stream information. This is no longer an UnderRail stream. I'm sorry, but that was the last time we're ever streaming UnderRail. That's a lie. Please, we'll be streaming more UnderRail like tomorrow. Among Us. Oh gosh, what do we title this? Thanks for the stream, lots of fun. No. If these get more regular, you have to get Minnie Mouse as a crewmate. I need to show y'all something in a moment, if we have time. But first, we need a title. We need a new title for the stream. As I set all of this up. Let's see, Among Us. It doesn't want to load the categories. Minnie Mouse killing friends. I like it. I like where it's going. Honestly, it could just be that. When the Among Us is sus. It isn't loading the categories. But Among Us, Minnie Mouse, killing friends. And we're gonna throw in a little friendly face to let everybody know that I'm a very friendly murderer. Come on, category, load, you darn thing. It doesn't want to. Hold on. One moment. I should have done this a little bit ago. Refresh the whole page. This will help. I promise. She lied. There we go. It did work. And there is our title. We switch that over. It looks like it took. And I'm gonna hope that it's not too loud. We're just about to hop into the chat. We are basically right on time. Okay. Here we go. Oh, well, I mean, I'm gonna be deafened in their server for a second. It's okay. Actually, because they're speaking in-game. So I need to join them, and I need to join them quickly before I get left behind. But we're a minute early, don't worry. Among Us. Born... Oh god, that's loud. Why is that so much louder than all the other menus? Okay. What do we call that face, by the way? The :3. Let's see. I need to go to online. I also need to launch the chat program. which is better crew link. There we go. I just call it trans girl phase. Accurate. I will enter. And it may be a little loud. So bear with me for a second as we work out the audio issues. It'll take a minute.
Damn, the whole gang is rolling up.
Hello, Scarlet.
Hello.
Let's go.
Is it all working properly? You can hear me good?
Fine. Who are we waiting on?
I don't think we're waiting on anyone.
I think this might be the gang.
All right.
Rabbit.
Oh yes, I can. Can
That
you?
will come a
Oh,
little
it's.
later.
Oh, Rabbit is saying, "Give me a moment." She's trying to join in right now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I
That's
fixed
fine.
the audio. It's all good.
Yes. Hello.
It
Hello,
went for the
Yellow
wrong
Ray.
mic.
Welcome to the Among Us
Scarlet, I don't know if I
stream.
can hear you.
Let's go Among Us stream.
And
Go.
There is a
For
lot
the
of people that are
crew?
playing today.
my goodness. Sorry, folks. I'm
The whole gang
scrambling.
is here.
Okay.
Remember back
Yes.
in the day, Among Us had like only 10 as the max in the room. and, like,
You can
had
hear
more
them,
than
but you
Hey,
can't
do we-
see
do
them
we
because
go
I
one by
haven't
one
actually
talking
gotten the
so
game
folks
to
can adjust
capture
their
yet.
volumes for each other?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll start. So hi, I'm gonna keep talking for a minute, and everybody let me know when you're done adjusting my volume and crew link.
I'll
I'm
let
just
you
gonna keep
listen to
talking like
them
this, like a gamer,
while I
like a
figure this
nerd.
out.
Did you guys know that my name is Captain Lee Sky? Twitch.tv/Captain Lee Sky. You should come watch my streams and follow maybe. We're trying to get affiliated this summer. It'd be great if you could help me with that. Is everyone done yet? Are we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Great. Whoever wants to go next.
Yo, how's it
Okay,
going? It's the
hello.
Tarians. It's your dude. It's your boy.
Okay.
It's your man. I feel like I'm crisp. Hopefully.
Yeah, you sound
Yeah,
good.
you crisp.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
By what? To test my.
Everyone wants to go
Alright,
next.
You are very quiet, Excalibur. You're at 200% microphone and you're still super quiet.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
solid,
same.
dog.
Yeah,
So
you're
let's
real
see.
quiet.
All right, I
Maybe
think
if I
I got
change-
everything set up.
How about
Oh,
now? Is that better?
hello.
It's
Hello,
not better.
Owlies.
It's
Hello,
not
thank
better.
you. I think I just
Let's
worked
go,
on the crew
beginning
link
of
issue.
stream
It
stuff.
should be good.
It is very scuffed.
Alright,
Alright, so what if I just shout?
The
Streaming.
beginning of the stream.
Alright.
What's next?
They shouldn't be able to
I'm
hear
sure
me right
everyone's
now,
gonna
folks. I'll
collapse.
try to stay quiet
Yeah,
while I
we
work
should
things
probably
out, so
start
there's
a
not
quick
like
game
audio
and then we can
overload.
figure out mics as we go.
One moment.
That's fine.
Oh, it saved my settings.
But
Let's go.
hopefully the
Alright.
audio balance
I'm
is
ready whenever
good.
y'all are. Let's do this.
Cover the
I'm
code, you
ready.
silly. Oh
Let's
my
go.
god. I'm
Let's
up.
go,
That'd be
Among Us. It's
Time
sussy
to
time.
be
Ready?
the
Oh
sussiest.
jeez. Oh god. Starting.
Real
Okay.
Baka
You're
hours.
so right.
Time.
When the Among
Yeah.
Us.
Oh, no.
Echo, you can find out the culprit of Among Us. I have not solved the Ubi
Among
Neko,
Us.
so I cannot find the culprit.
Among Us.
Among Us. The sussy.
Among Us.
Guys,
God
Oh,
damn it.
Sussy.
Oh my
sussy
god,
baka.
guys, why is my name red?
All right, gamers. It's time for
All
another.
right.
It's time for another rousing game of Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll see y'all
Alright,
later.
time for the 6th imposter game in a row. Thank you, great. Oh, and we should be muted in game now. Very good. So here we go. Hello, friends.
What do you mean? You said you.
Everybody. Gotta go.
Who's it, please? Damn.
Oh, hello.
I'm lagging around so much.
hello. Oh, I can hear you now.
Good.
Hi.
Everything's working well. I hope you're doing well. Oh my. It's a
I
little
hope
dark.
you're doing well as well.
You'd never stab me
Oh,
in the
wait,
dark,
the
would you?
lights? No.
Would you
I would
stab me
not.
in the light?
I would consider it, but I mean, like, that's if I could step.
Well,
I wouldn't do that.
checks out, checks
Where are you
out.
headed?
That's a great question.
It's hard to press the map button when there's so many people.
It is, it's all covered up. Actually, I need to be in here. I'm already here, look at me, doing the tasks, not being... What is
I gotta
this?
go. I have nothing over here.
Well, then I won't keep you. I think I've just figured
Alright.
out how to bounce leaves around. So we're learning something new every day.
Oh, let's go. Alright. Let's go this way. I need to go to.
I need to stop
Hello?
off in here. Oh. You're cleaning the air filter? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, and it looks like I did it wrong because the oxygen's about to run out. That's great.
Four. Bada bing, bada boom.
Let's see. A 2, a 3, a 4, a 6, a 4. An okay. I'd say that's a W, folks.
Oh.
Hello, Michael.
Okay.
So,
You got it?
Has it...
Okay.
Oh, it's been done. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm not
Oh,
about.
sweet.
Let's go ahead
Yeah,
and
I
do that.
got this side. Oh. Ah. Is that me? Ooh. Yeah, we got some buffering and I got disconnected. I'm gonna guess that's an internet issue. Well, we're off to a very smooth start, folks. That's all I can say. Good time to find somebody to cover the code. I think I was able to turn on the streamer mode and it was okay. If I go to enter it here, I'm gonna punch in a random letter. Good, it doesn't actually show it to you anymore. That was a great catch, Yelashio, by the way. Clearly I'm a little bit of an idiot. Just a little bit. But, here, let me see if I can just reconnect. Smoothly and without any further issues. And maybe they'll all be here. You disconnected from the server. If this happens often, check your network strength. It might also be a server issue. Considering that I am now connected to the stream just fine, I'm gonna guess that this is a them issue, not a me issue. Just a little silly. You know me. That's what we do here, really. Let me tab out and see. How bad that was. Okay. I mean, they still seem to be going. Let me try one more time. Alright, we're in.
I am back.
Yeah,
Nice.
was that like the
Necessities
server that
What's
died,
sussiest
or?
of the Bacchus?
I guess. I don't know what
I
happened.
think the server decided to say fuck you, and then
Oh, hi.
Too
Hello.
many people
everybody.
with bad internet, I guess.
Our name is Markiplier.
I am heading to the pit.
Nice.
Are we ready to roll?
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
I think we're all ready.
Yeah,
I
We're
think
ready to
we're all
roll.
back.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm
Let's hope
over
it
it.
doesn't just kick us out this time.
Among Us.
Yeah, but then I'll win
Among
again.
Us,
Wouldn't it be
Among
fun?
Us.
Oh,
Among Us.
I forgot to record on I forgot to record my OBS as well
What?
for my clips.
what did you
Ah,
forget?
yeah. Nice.
I'm gonna stab myself.
Oh my
Why
God,
can't
my
I
name
just hit
is-
the funny guy
What
once?
Whoa, really? Mine is too.
Oh my gosh! Let's
They're
double
rat
my gosh,
cosmetics?
what
I
if we
wish. We gotta find them. I know nothing about this game. Kit, for the record, made me buy this game. What is this? Oh, easy is what this is. Kit made me buy this game years ago. And I got to play one game with him and his friends. And never again did I touch Among Us until yesterday. So if they're rat cosmetics, I mean, we're gonna have to look into this, aren't we?
So true.
That seems like the kind of intel I could use. We got a lot to do in electrical, I think. Work it
Okay,
out.
that's interesting.
Hello. How's it going in here?
Hello. Hello. Oh, perfect straight lines.
Oh, congratulations. That's the ideal.
Congratulations. Thank you. I can finally speak. This is
Yeah,
very,
you
very
sound good. You're no longer super quiet.
Finally. I can talk and call people out.
That's important in this game. Who are you calling out first? Do you know?
No one yet.
Ah, well, I'll be looking forward
Passed
to
and I
it.
was so happy.
perfect wires. Very sad.
Hey.
Hey, hey. Somebody on cameras. Hello. Hello, camera. I'm gonna come check on you.
That's the problem.
Oh, there we go. There's something happening.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh
My
my
ghost is dead.
Oh!
I found yellow right in front of electrical. I walked down and I yelled, "Oh, that's a problem!" And then,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Well, that's definitely unfortunate.
So here's the thing. I know I'm accounted for. Scarlet, I know you were watching cameras. You saw that I was on Five Nights at Freddy's mode.
Yeah, I saw. I could figure who it was.
So,
Freddy's.
like a couple seconds before the body was reported, I was with Fusen in admin, and then I went up towards cafeteria. I did see, like, the last time I saw Emma, she was in electrical. So the last couple people I remember going into electrical were Excalibur and Zerosia.
See, I hadn't
think
seen
I
Emma for
passed
a
by
while on
Utilitarians in
cams.
cafeteria.
If
The groupings I noticed
were with me around. Was it storage?
I want to say
I'm
Excalibur,
probably
Owlies, and Rabbit were all together.
Yeah.
Zerosia and Michael were together occasionally, and then
Yeah, I
Scarlet
was
and
together with
Tarians were
Zerosia
kind
on
of
occasion,
together.
too.
Fusen was
Here
some
and
of the
there.
group too, but I can't remember where.
Yeah.
I was with Fusen, Rabbit,
That's right.
and Owlies at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, so
and
the only people
Michael looked
I
like he was getting
honestly
reactor.
just didn't see Emma at all.
I think the last time I saw Emma was in electrical, but I haven't seen him in a while.
People... Yeah, I didn't see them.
I don't know.
Did
I'm gonna
everyone-
skip, honestly.
Did everyone just see
Yeah,
her
I'm
in
gonna choose
electrical?
skip as well.
The only
So,
thing I saw,
Michael.
I saw the body, but not before like Michael reported it first, and I saw Michael come up to the body.
Thank you for the
So
save
it's
on my
either he
memory there,
double backed
Yelashio.
because he self-reported, or someone actually just fucking killed Emma and got away with it. So
maybe
I think
it is
someone.
also a skip for me.
Yeah, I think someone just killed Emma, got away with it because I was struggling with reactor for a long time, and as soon as
I can
got
vouch for
done,
that. I
was
saw
heading down.
Michael over in
I was
reactor.
gonna say I did see Michael in reactor.
Yeah,
and
so did I. We had a conversation about how sucky it would be to kill someone while they were in the middle of reactor or download.
I would fucking
That
do
is
that.
a douche move, and sometimes I would
That
pull
would
it
be
off.
so sad.
No justice.
By the way, Owlies, you are being sussed by my chat right now.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Okay,
Let's get this
let's
done.
go ahead and do some more tasks before I go back to Five Nights at Freddy's mode.
Double kill.
Wow.
Let's do double
I
kill.
got some
Yeah,
garbage.
imagine doing
to do.
tasks and not seeing in cameras all game. Can you imagine?
And I'll go do the bottom garbage.
Hold my hand. We're gonna go together. I gotta go unlock manifolds.
Five Nights at Fred.
Yeah, where did they find the body?
Yes.
I'll be
I
honest,
thought you wanted someone to hold
when they
your
started
hand,
that meeting, my
bro.
brain was like turned off. It was gone. I was like, oh yeah, somebody died. That happens in this game occasionally. You're all gonna learn that I'm like actually terrible at this game. Absolutely abysmal.
What's good, Scarlet?
Oh, the correct answer to that question is that a lot is good. How are you doing? I know how to speak this
Pretty good.
language for
I'm
sure.
doing my 2 tasks before I go back to Five Nights at Freddy's mode.
Oh, somebody's currently Five Nights at Freddy's mode, actually. I don't know how to speak. You're also gonna all learn how amazingly, incredibly awkward I am. I'm gonna scream.
Alright, now Scarlet's it out. There are people.
Finally. Oh my
Alright, so
god.
cafeteria, electrical.
Hello.
You won't
Alright.
believe how long that
Strange.
swipe card task took me.
I can't because I do it in one try.
Gosh, I didn't know I was playing with a pro today. Upper engine, something about aligning an engine output. Uh-huh. That looks like an aligned engine. Yeah, they do be flexing. Reasonably so.
I'm trying to like look for bodies now. I don't know.
Alright, boss, your wiring's all good to go. The
This
lights
guy is just
definitely won't
being
go
a
out at any
fucking
point.
CCTV.
Yeah, I know.
Oof. Let's see if how badly that murdered stream just now. How strange. We didn't have any problems last night with connection. Yeah, that was definitely the server. Aw, that's a shame. I was having so much fun. The stream is going well? Good. Good, good, good. We're having fun. The watching streamer playing Among Us isn't too awkward and terrible. Honestly, the only awkward and terrible part is that the server keeps dying. Yep, confirmed. The others are experiencing the same problem. Told you, surely we won't have issues now. Surely not. Oh, goodness. Please let us know when it is back, smiley face. Oh, no. Oh, no. Here, let's refresh this. Just make sure that things are still working properly. Oh, what I would give for a smooth game of Among Us right now. What I would give at least 5 kidneys. Maybe 6. But you'd really have to twist my arm for it. You'd really have to twist my arm. Let's see. Ah, some of them are still there. Weird. Well, I'll try to get back in. Game you tried to join already started. Check with the host to see if you can join next round. Okay, we're out then. In the case, short 7-second video? Of course. Sounds like a delightful distraction while we deal with the technical issues. Let me bring that up real quick. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What part of do you not get? I'm madly in love with you. How else do I get it through to you?
That's a personal attack. That's what that sounds like to me. Can't imagine it any other way. You know? You're right, though. You're right. It is. As a bottom. As a bottom, I can safely say that, yes, this is true. This is what it means. Here, let's send this back over and let's see. I got booted, so let us know when the next game starts. Okay, so it sounds like a few of us got booted from the server, and we're just going to be joining when the next game starts, which will hopefully be soon, considering A, how fast Among Us games are, and B, that like a good chunk of the people got booted from the server. Do we think a rehost is in order? I say, attempting not to get booted from the server for the 3rd time in a row. Desperately hoping to entertain my viewers. Desperately hoping to stab and kill my friend. Opium, exactly. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, but so it goes, right? Here, we'll just keep that open. You know what we can do while we're here? While we're here waiting? I've been getting these beans things. Where do I spend beans? Is it over here? This isn't beans. This is customization. Is this beans? Some of this is beans. Tell you what, folks. We're going shopping. We're gonna find ourselves a rat. Alright. Beans spent. 3k beans, exactly. There we go, we got exactly what we need. The truest expression of me as a person. Let's see, what else do we got? I mean, I already like the hat. None of these pets are rats. She's got the pleading eyes, bottom face. I do. What can I say? Oh, flag? Flag? The most important flag. The only flag worth saluting. Well, I mean, any of these flags are worth saluting, but that one, in particular for me, critical. That's not it. This is it. There we go. Well, that's it. We're gonna be hoarding beans from here on out, just so we're all aware. The bean stockpile will grow. And it will not shrink. Indeed. It will be I, master of the beans. Lobby's back, I think? Cool. In which case, it is time. Folks, third time is the charm.
Expected.
There we
Good
go.
job.
There's
Third,
Michael. I'm
third
here.
time is the charm,
Alright.
right?
I was gonna say, can crewmates hear like the ghosts?
Oh shit! I want imposters to hear
I
ghosts.
think that's
actually.
just imposters.
Yeah, can imposters hear
It's
ghosts?
not turned on. Let me turn it on real quick.
I only ask because I could hear the Terrians just saying, "Oh yeah, White Rabbit is the imposter," and I was like, "Oh my fucking god, please don't,
Damn.
don't be screaming that out to the world."
Alright,
There we
you
go.
know what was terrible is you killed me, and like it took like 20 seconds for it to register.
I know.
I wish I was there to see that. I wish I was there to see that.
Love it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna scream, please. I just want the
Alright.
sussy baka one time.
Guys. I have an announcement. Do you guys want to see a cool
Are
trick?
you engineer?
Why cannot? There we go.
Murderer.
Alrighty. Now. Hello?
Alright.
Oh, it's the Michael.
do you have a skin?
I don't have
Yeah,
a scan.
I'm
I
currently
came in here
doing-
because
oh,
I thought
can go
you had
grab
a
coffee
scan.
real quick.
I don't know. I
Alright.
was in here because
Oh,
I felt like
so we all came in here to watch
I'll be
scans,
back here in
but none of
about
us can.
15 minutes to get my samples, so make sure my samples don't get ruined.
I'm not watching.
I don't think anyone can do that.
I hope we get card swipe again. Oh no. Oh no.
Will pay.
Card swipe lights, it's so terrible.
Alright, how many card
Files.
swipes?
Oh, card
1,
Perfect.
2.
And now we're uploading. I gotta get it onto
Third
Dumb's
time's the
computer just to
charm.
make sure that like everyone knows that he has a Lily.
Yeah, third time's the charm, that's right. What can I say? Kind of
Okay.
a pro.
How's it going?
It's going
Wait,
well.
wait, say
how
here,
are
say
you?
here.
What's that?
Oh, I
Oh.
don't think Scarlett heard me.
Oh, Oh no, they
Oh
can't
god,
hear me.
the ping.
Wait, can you hear me now?
I just did the garbage as you ran away.
Oh no. I don't know that they can hear
Oh
me.
man, this lag. Alright, yo, it's fine.
Don't watch me. You guys can all.
The 4K ping. Oh no. Oh no, it's bad. Why is it like that? I say, crying, hoping that it doesn't get, any worse. It seems to be calming down.
Hey, Scarlet.
Hello, hi. How are you?
How's it going? Pretty
It's
good. I'm doing my tasks before I play Five Nights at Freddy's.
That's
Like
good.
Sister Location.
Awesome. How is Sister Location? What's your review, do you think?
Like the actual game or this?
Whichever.
I think the actual game has really fun concept gameplay-wise. It's a shame it's just kind of flawed in a lot of aspects.
Ah, I see. Duly noted.
My samples.
Oh my god! Red
Okay,
wasn't
hi
sus?
Emma. Hi Emma. I know you just killed White Rabbit in front of me in the reactor. You killed
do you-
killed her when she was
No,
doing the fucking
you-
Simon Says.
No, I found you doing that.
Simon
What?
Says!
No, you did.
No.
Let me fix that.
No.
I
How
was
would
with
you
White
kill someone
Rabbit
while they
all
were
this
doing
time. The
Simon
moment I
Says?
separate, she just dies.
No.
Okay,
I mean, we
so
were.
what
Scarlet will
actually?
play that game.
So what happened?
So I
think we're all in
was
agreement. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I was
Wishful thinking.
after I accompanied White Rabbit to throw away the trash, I went up to like the reactor place and I went a little bit up to do the task and like navigating, like aligning the thingy. I don't know what it's really called.
The
but then I went
engines.
back down and then I saw Emma just slice off White Rabbit's body in cold blood.
No.
It
I feel
was
partially
Emma, your
responsible.
defense?
Ah,
Okay, well.
it's okay,
the thing is,
Michael. It's
the
always your
complete
fault.
opposite happened. We traveling as a group, and Susan did exactly what she's claiming I did. I don't know what else to say other than that.
That's a little sus. If it's not
But then
Emma,
again,
it's
you guys
Fuzen
are free
then.
to believe whatever you want. I would still say
It's
you
true.
skip here, but
It's
I
either
would
one of
really
us,
sus
but-
Emma.
If it's not
Okay,
Emma, it's
100%
Fuzen. We can
now,
just vote
but keep
Emma.
an
Yeah.
eye on
I'm
Emma.
Gonna put a
I'm
vote for
voting
Emma.
for
I'm
Emma.
sorry.
I'm voting Emma.
Yeah, I
I
think I'm
voted for
going
Emma.
Emma.
Yeah.
4 votes
I say
for
if it's not Emma, we can call an emergency meeting and vote Fuzen.
Exactly.
Well,
I like
Okay.
that plan of that.
Guess we'll
Go
find out.
for it. If
So
it's
only
probably a
one person then.
You
shapeshifter,
only
then like
see
that's fine.
fuzzy stuff.
Ah, we got her.
Let's go.
Got one.
I'm checking one of my other screens right now. The
Alright.
stream is not fuzzy on my end, so hopefully on
Safely
your
do my tasks. Nothing terrible can happen in Among Us.
Nothing at all. Nobody ever gets murdered in Among Us. We should vote someone else to cause chaos.
Oh,
That's an idea. That's an idea. Oh, hello.
there's no light.
There's no light. This again
Where did he
returns
go
to the
from?
age-old question: would you stab me in the dark?
Hmm.
Would you stab me in the
No,
light?
not this time.
Okay. Oh, they're sus, you think?
Fix events.
Oh, hello, Jamberb. Welcome, welcome. So you think they're sus. Why do you think this? You should ask them to change the thing so we don't know who's the imposter. Hmm? What do you mean? I'm sorry, my brain cells are operating on approximately no % power. Oh. They disconnected. I don't know what's going on. That looks like a rehost to me. There's an option so you don't know whether the person kicked was imposter or crewmate. Oh, I see. I'll bring that up. I'll bring that up. That would add a layer of suspicion. It adds extra tension. You never know until the end. Ah, I see. Here, let me punch in the new code. One letter at a time because my memory doesn't work. There we go.
Then you don't know.
Oh, hello, hello.
Now we got 2 common tasks, 2 long tasks, 3 short tasks.
Except heads.
I've received a request, by the way.
Am I Coral?
No.
Friend request.
Okay, so that's
someone's color.
9. Who are? Oh, what the heck?
Add people to friend.
Oh,
It's
that's a
okay.
lot of people.
I think coral or pink is a fabulous color.
I know.
Oh, it is. For sure. I like it.
Coral is such a good color.
It's
Never
still a shade
mind.
of red if that's what you're
Never mind,
wondering.
I'm just gonna go sit in the corner.
Okay.
Imagine
Who are we missing?
gaining the attention of 8 people.
This suit,
Michael.
color maroon. I was the perfect
Mike.
representation of communism.
Michael is missing.
Nope. Actually, someone heard you, I didn't hear them.
M-I-A.
Where is the Michael?
Why did I say Sussy Mako? Was I talking about Soul Eater? What the hell?
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Hello.
Alright, I'm starting.
Let's go.
Yes,
Yellow.
it is me. Also, I got a
Let's go.
message. Oh, I should probably check messages after stream. What am I doing?
That's a good idea.
Okay. Let's see where we go.
Who's the host? Oh, that's a
Alright.
great
Alright.
Oh
thing to
my
find
gosh,
out.
my name is Ren again!
But
Oh
we
my
should also
God.
find
really?
out a few other
Oh,
things
man,
right
guys.
now.
I'm an imposter.
Just like
Easy. I am.
Hello, hello.
I'm gonna do
How-
card swipe. Oh, no, it's
Wait. This is navigation, right?
not. Yes, this is the Oh shit. Scarlet, you want?
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm.
Ask.
Oh,
Oh,
What?
oh, that was quick.
who's dead?
That
That
was
was
real
quite
fucking
quick.
quick.
Somebody's
Oh,
got.
okay.
Somebody's got.
I found this
Wait.
right outside navigation.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just running. I started a task in navigation, and there he was.
He
So-
was.
Damn.
I can vouch for.
Yeah, I didn't.
There he
Just
goes.
dead.
I can
I
vouch
went
for
to, like-
myself, Zerosia, and Michael. We were all by the top engine.
Well,
I saw.
I just ran by Lee and Michael and just, please don't murder me, please don't murder me, please don't murder me.
I
You're
saw
alive.
like
I
I
heard
saw
Rabbit laughing in
Excalibur.
storage. Yeah, I was gonna say I passed by Owlie's to go empty shoot, and then
I was,
also passing by the empty shoot room, but I was filling up gas. I decided to just not
Yeah.
go to reactor because everyone else was going to.
I was
You know,
going
I
into
was,
reactor, and Emma was falling behind me, so I can confirm that Emma was good for now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
was
can't-
anyone
I can't
really
else
tell.
on the right
No.
with you, Scarlet? Like, that you know of?
On the
For now.
right, I think I saw. I think that I may have saw a lighter color. I'm sorry, I was mostly getting confused about where navigations was. I was
That's
having a
fair.
moment.
That's
fine.
fair.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh
skip.
wait,
it.
quick question. Do we have like roles such as shapeshifter on?
They should
Do
be.
we?
I think we should
I
be.
don't know if I turned that on.
Okay.
Any
Oh, are we
cool
playing
roles or
Classic
anything?
Among Us right now?
Yeah, I
we
can
do
change
after
that.
the game.
I'm gonna skip the
Anyways,
vote.
Okay.
Yeah,
it
let's
is
just
Alright,
skip
we
probably
just skip?
time to skip because
Cool.
not enough info. They
The
got
reason
away
Cool,
with
cool.
why is
murder.
because I was worried that it
Okay.
had been like a self-report for Scarlet.
Yeah, that's.
Well, my
valid.
chat keeps on saying Owlies did it, so I think after every murder,
I know
Owlies
who's
is
saying
gonna be put
that.
at blame.
It's alright. The
Alright,
more incompetent I act, the less they'll suspect me.
True. I'm gonna do a comms real quick.
Alrighty. Do you want to go for a double?
Yeah, let's try and find some people.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. we don't-
Okay, it's
Oh,
been
okay.
fixed.
Everyone's fine.
All
I
right.
Okay.
am the ultimate technician.
Okay.
All right. I need to be an electrical.
Come on, let me fucking download. Or not
Oh,
download,
I
this
hate
is
this
my-
puzzle. No,
Oh,
this puzzle.
that
why?
one, Michael?
Yeah, it's like the circling, circles.
Oh god. The timing's tricky.
Yeah, I have like 3 tasks in this room.
Oh no. Oh, Why do I have to do this one
Oh.
too? Uh-oh. Shall we get started?
Yeah. Wait.
Yep.
We should probably fix the reactor real quick.
Yeah. And then that's what I mean, getting started.
I'll do this one down here.
Okay.
Just trying to unlock manifolds and I pressed 9 instead of 1. Oh no. 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. I'll wait for you. I just think...
Shields.
No, they got
Oh.
Michael! No!
Oh, they got Michael.
They got Mike.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
whoa, that's 3. Wait a minute.
Okay, so
Okay, we gotta get someone here. We gotta get someone here.
somebody. I was with
Hi,
Rabbit
everybody.
in Reactor.
Here's the only thing I can say that's sussy. I was on my way to reactor after it turned on, and Emma was standing stationary by a wires panel.
That's kind of
That's strange.
weird.
I was suspicious of Zerosia because I was over like near Navs and I was coming out. I was going to the
And
left
Zero's
after
dead, so it can't be
reactor was
Zero.
called. Yeah, but like
so
she's
if we
dead.
have to vote
So.
somebody. Emma, do you have any defense for why you didn't run for reactor?
I'm dumb and don't know where things are.
That's fair.
That's not.
We do gotta vote somebody. Do we want
We
to
do
trust
have to
Michael's
vote
chat?
somebody.
Michael's chat said Owlies.
I think Michael said he's spamming that though.
That feels like a bit of a stretch.
That's fair.
I can confirm that Ali's is safe.
I say the only reason I didn't come to reactor immediately is because I was uploading data.
And also, they stayed with me when I was unlocking manifolds. And they saw me fuck up like twice.
So
You
let's.
know, I've just had so many
let's-
tasks on like the right side. Like I've had both of the oxygens. I've had freaking navigation stuff. Is insane.
So let's try
so
Emma.
what oxygen? Hold on. So Tyrians, what oxygen
Yeah?
tasks do you have?
So I've done the one with like the leaves where you gotta like fucking drag them away.
Oh, those are.
Okay.
And then I don't remember the other one, to be honest.
Okay, but
I only remember the leaves one.
Okay.
I mean, I know I did the little sperm thing where you gotta track the goddamn the ship's like path. It's a
that
sperm. Let's be
checks out
honest
to
here.
me.
I'm going to vote Emma.
I'm so Tarians.
Yeah,
I think she's just trying to place blame elsewhere. I think I'm going with Rabbit.
That's
I
valid.
don't trust
I don't
that.
think
That
it
made
was
me
I don't trust
very
that
sus,
judgment
too.
call.
Rabbit?
I don't know.
Unless it's Owlies and Rabbit both.
I don't trust that judgment call.
Because we fixed the reactor.
Oh, wait,
You set
everyone
it
went
off
up.
and fix it yourself. You can fix it if
No.
you set it off.
No,
I will not lie, I'm a bit sus on Scarlet.
Okay,
No.
so it's Rabbit and Owlies.
it's not me.
It's
Y'all
absolutely
are trying
you.
to. You're throwing us under.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I think this could be
That's-
literally fucking leave if that's the case.
I wish it was me, dog. I want to be imposter so
That's
bad.
crazy. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Wait, are they just
Absolutely
staying
wild.
over there.
So
Wait, so we just let the reactor go.
yeah, we just guard it. They didn't.
Yeah,
support
so how's your
it,
day been going?
It's good. We got disconnected like 3 times in a row, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
We're having a great time.
Oh my god.
You've done
Yeah, this
fine
is
work.
great.
I admire your I admire
Hey, how's
your
it going?
imposter work.
I knew
I
I
was-
knew you were one!
I was taking scalp after scalp after scalp. Oh my god, I went on a murder spree.
Oh, that was
I
good.
knew it.
Michael, I'm sorry.
That was
I had to
great.
do it to you.
I fucking called Scarlet, by the way.
Scarlet, I knew it was you! Ah!
You know,
I should have
Oh,
said
man.
something. I
Alright.
should have said something. I thought it was you.
You were
I even wanted to
completely
ask you
right.
if you would stab me in the dark.
Rabbit, you don't have to do this. Rabbit, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do
I
this.
But you would
I
have.
would have on
You don't have to do
request.
this.
In the light or in the dark. Man,
Yeah.
I'll have to
That was
ask
a
you
good
that next
play.
time.
You will,
That
you
was so
will. It's a good test.
that was so funny.
Yeah, the first
A
kill
good-
when I got
Well played.
Michael was I kept trying to use hotkeys to do it. So I kept following him around talking to him, not hitting the right
Get
button.
You know what?
Honestly, I was not even sus of you, Scarlet. I'm gonna be fully honest. I did not even think it was you.
Either I was just too incompetent to be the imposter.
It wasn't even a
The
self-report.
self-report
I
was a bit
killed.
sus.
I killed
Oh,
and then
wasn't it
Scarlet
self-report?
reported it.
Oh my gosh.
That's so funny.
That's really good. Well played.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god.
There's
So how
gonna be a
bad's the server?
shapeshifter
It's
and possible science.
so far so good. We got through a round without being disconnected.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
there's no
no, that's way
engineers
too good.
though. There's no
Oh, you're right.
engineers.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
Oh, I
scream
didn't turn
and
that. Alright,
throw
I'll turn it
up
on
about
next time.
Oh
Turn it on.
no.
Red.
Yeah.
Oh my
Me too.
god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, I've got weapons. You
Oh, do
can't
you want-
see it, but I'm shooting.
I think I can see it. Or
Oh, can
wait.
you? I'm pretty sure I
No.
turned visual test off.
Oh, you did. Yeah, I can't see it. That's crazy. Well,
Yeah.
honestly, that's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, visual
Alright,
confirmation's kind of silly.
You know, I feel like you just got an imposter 2 times in a row and you're just putting me in a false sense of security right now.
I could be. That would be a me thing to do. But you see, the more the me thing to do would be, once you think that, for me to kill you.
You know you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Where are you going next?
Wow, I've got 3 in electrical.
Oh gosh, I got... Oh no, I've got like that one where you have to divert and then go all the way back to O2.
Okay, I
Ugh.
Oh yeah, I've got that too.
Oh, no, the circles.
I love the circles. So good.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, there might be a body.
Circle task.
we're stuck.
There we
Actually,
go.
we're locked
Just
in.
got it. Oh, we're locked in.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, hi.
It seems
No
like
bodies.
You see, I can do that. That's right. I can lock the doors, but that would require me to know how to play the game. Lure them into...
Hi, Scarlet.
Oh, hello.
8169. Boom. Okay.
5036. Got it.
Nice.
We did it.
It's bad.
Well, that's a wait.
All right,
Oh.
so
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
I am the scientist, and I saw that Red is dead.
Okay.
Why would
Okay,
not
do you
go
know
and
anything
find
else
the
though?
bodies?
That is a fair
Where-
point.
Find the bodies.
Where is...
Where did you find the body? Where did you find the body?
I don't know where the body is, Michael.
Quiet.
Oh, wait a minute.
Quiet.
God damn it.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Yeah, he did a...
I know where the body is. I know where the body is.
Yeah, like,
Oh.
Where's the
Saved
body?
I
by
know where the
Bell.
body is.
Where?
It's by navigation O2. I was walking down before Michael pressed the button. I saw the report button right there, and I just saying the facts. Zerosia was in O2. That doesn't mean anything. Just like me and Zerosia
Oh.
did see each other.
I
Okay.
I was
Okay.
in cafeteria when oxygen went off, and I was doing my download. When I finished with that, I went to the upper oxygen to go and fix it, but Scarlet was fixing it, so I stayed and I did the little trash chute thing in oxygen. And then
That's... Yeah, that's
I passed
right.
by Excalibur, and then Michael called the report button.
My bad.
That checks
I
out
was
with what I
too
saw.
excited.
So, Excalibur,
Wow,
where
it's okay.
did you start seeing the
I was
report
on the
button?
way. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And that you see that Y corridor right there. So I'm hinting maybe towards navigation, or maybe like near
Like in front of
shields.
navigation.
Okay.
Just like in that general Y corridor, I saw the body
So,
button popped up.
did we see anyone come from navigation then? Because I think...
That's the thing. Michael pressed the button, so I didn't
Oh.
really know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will say there was only one strange incident where like 6 of us were trapped in like the electrical room.
That's
Oh.
right.
Oh,
I was there
that
with
Yeah,
you.
that was a
It was
bad
an
one.
odd one. I know there was Michael,
I'm skipping. by the way.
Excalibur, Susan,
Yeah.
I'm skipping too.
Tyrion.
So then, do we
Who
think
else
the
was
kill
around?
happened when that door was
Susan,
locked?
me.
Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Can I
Wouldn't put it
hear a
past
little
them.
bit
Or
of
maybe
where
not.
Emily
We
was?
don't
right?
know. Then again, it's we can't confirm when the body was killed and where
Nope.
exactly it was.
But
But
only
Do we
one
think
person's
that
gonna
Rabbit
die,
was the
yes, so far.
imposter?
Yeah, I think Rabbit was the
imposter.
So taken over by guilt.
Taken over
Just
by guilt. She
Taken
killed
over by
herself.
guilt.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No,
I love
they
Ace Attorney
tripped-
games.
they
I always
tripped-
get so
they tripped-
nervous that they
they
can
tripped on
hear
the
me when
sperm
I'm
test and hit
muted.
their head on the
Oh.
Oh man.
Back to now.
Oh,
That's some
that's-
wiring to do.
It's such a great
Fingers?
distribution.
Yeah, just make sure.
I gotta go from nav
you
all the
two
way to
can't
reactor.
hear me, right?
Dragon pass.
The silly dragon.
Alright, they can't hear me, which means I can do live commentary about how absolutely incredible I am at this game. Did you all know?
You're not going
Alright,
the right
so-
way to admin though.
Oh shit, I don't know the right way. Hello.
Oh, hello,
Okay.
hello.
Thanks, Scarlet.
How's Tricks?
They're in the
They're in the
goddamn walls.
I
They're
actually
the
have like
goddamn-
2 admin tasks.
It's actually inspired by the shield task UI.
Oh, a double kill. Maybe.
Freddy Fazbear's gonna come get me.
Okay, we're good, right?
I feel a little bit annoyed.
Oh my
God
God,
damn
oh my
it! I'm
God,
doing
oh my God, oh
Simon
my God.
Says.
Wait, Michael was really
So-
close to admin,
Where
was
is
he
it?
not?
Here's what
Yeah,
happened.
he was.
Lights went out, right?
Okay.
I came down,
Yeah.
and I just
I'm
saw
on
Michael
cam,
standing by
by
the
the way.
chute. Lights went out. I went down to go fix lights, and Michael's body was dead in cargo.
I've
Okay.
been on lights.
I did hear you
almost
saying
the
Five
entire
Nights at
Fuzan
Freddy's.
walked away, I think.
In cargo.
Okay, well that wasn't me because I was still
Susan,
in
you
the
double killed
shield.
without me?
No, it was such a shame. But no, in all seriousness, I was still in the shields as I was coming down from the dragon task. So I was
And
not there
shapeshifters are
wherever
on now,
you
right?
were.
Are they?
Shapeshifters are on now, yes?
Yeah,
I
shapeshifters
Yeah.
definitely
are
saw
on. So I'm
Fuzan
pretty
where
sure
Fuzan
someone,
says they are.
someone became me.
So I guess I saw somebody looking like Fuzan walking away from Michael's body then.
So by cargo, you mean storage, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
it's the
so
same
maybe
thing.
if we can figure out who knows has alibis, we can guess who might have shapeshifted. Because I know I was
I don't know.
near
I can't account for
Excalibur, and I
anybody.
heard.
I thought I walked by you, Sky, in the cargo area. I must have just not seen the button.
You
but...
might have.
I could hear you
Michael's
saying
body
Five
was
Nights
like
at
Michael's body was
Freddy's.
hidden against the packaging in the center. It was hard to see.
Yeah.
I saw the report flash up on my UI, and that's why I noticed.
Well, there we go. Huh.
Beginning of the round, I went and did the sample thing in Medbay, and then I went straight to cams, and I've been sitting on cams doing Five Nights at Freddy's for the whole round.
I want to hear
Has
a little
anyone
bit
seen
from
cameras on?
The Tatarians and Emma.
So
Has anyone
I
noticed
went
cameras
directly
being
to
on?
Nav.
I don't think I've
I know.
noticed cameras, but I can't say
I
that
haven't
means that
been
they
seeing
weren't
them.
on.
Well, I don't know.
Because I.
Yeah, I mean,
the
I
only way
went
to know
I went
if there was
directly to
space-
Nav, and then I went over to Reactor, and I was doing
'Cause-
Simon Says.
Zerosi is one of the only people I can't account for.
Well, Emma,
I
I,
mean,
haven't
Same.
seen
You
Emma
can
at all.
you can suss.
You know what?
me, but
That's good
just
enough for
follow
me.
me around.
That's fine.
Is
And
that good
you
enough
guys
for
could
us,
still
do we
sus me
think?
even though like I wasn't in. So, because
Oh.
my body was still there. Oh shit.
Well,
Not everyone
you.
voted.
Unfortunate. I didn't
did we
vote
get it?
for you, Zerosia. I skipped.
Oh, nope.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
That was a bad
How
judgment
could
call.
you
It was a
guys
bad
do
judgment call.
this?
The lights are still
I
off.
would have
No,
said
fine.
skip
All right, everyone.
that
All of
time.
What can I say? We run a smooth operation.
Hi, Scarlet.
Hey, how's things going?
As soon as my quote-unquote kill button is going to go down, I will kill him.
Alrighty, sounds like a plan.
What? Alright. I think since no one was camping cameras earlier, I was thinking I would camp cameras to see what's up.
Okay, and keep an eye out, see how things are going.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I am.
Okay. Everyone's still alive.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's still alive.
Am I gonna die?
Oh, no, I don't think you're gonna die. Wait, this is done already?
Where's the thing?
Hi.
I guess they got it.
Where is the second reactor? I have no
Is
idea.
this the end
A
for me?
reactor? The reactor's on the other side of the ship.
I don't know. Like, oh, that's the reactor. That was the other side of ship. Fuck.
Oh my gosh, I actually did the card. Let's go. I knew it! It was the end of me!
Oh my
sorry.
god.
Oh, that
Double
was
killing
good.
at Reactor.
I'm sorry. It was the perfect time.
It was.
It was the perfect time.
I knew it was the end
You're
for
all
me.
really good at accusing each other.
Sigh.
Hi. What's up?
You double killed without me.
It was so sad.
But it was-
Yes, it was.
This is
I
going
tried
well.
to act like
My
I was
God.
like trying to shapeshift and
I thought I was bad
shapeshifted
at this
from
game.
someone to like try to
Oh.
Could you,
Nice.
could you
because
all
usually
believe that
if
maybe
I
I
killed someone, I
might
would
be
just run away
decent
like
at
the
villainy
direction
and
I
murder?
was going to anyway.
I was just
But
about
I
to say,
figured
Liz always right
around
squad.
the
I was on it again. I saw Fusen.
Excalibur, we should have
Oh,
called
hello.
the meeting.
Alright, so there is
Wow,
an
we were
engineer
too
now.
late.
We just know that
All
Lee's
right.
always right foundation.
Yeah, Lee's always
I
My
need to adjust
God.
some
Lee
volume.
is always right. Lee is always right. Lee is always
I
right.
literally had no
Praise
clue.
me.
One time that you accused me.
Oh
and
my
I knew it
gosh,
was
I literally
Tyrians.
keep forgetting to ask
But
the
nevertheless-
host.
Ha.
Alright, it's time.
I'm just gonna
Nevertheless.
scream and try and throw up. I just want
Let
to
me-
be
let
sensitive.
me
my name
try and
is
track
Red
him down
again.
right
Oh
now.
my god,
Mine
guys.
is
You know, now I'm just gonna start
Did
assuming.
it.
Okay.
By the way, boss, do you happen to know who the host is?
That's me.
That's you. Would you be
Or at least the host
interested-
of the server.
Ah, would you be interested in for a future round doing the option where it's like, you can't see like who the people ejected are, like whether imposter or crew?
That's kind of what I want to do, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be very strongly in favor of that. I don't have.
Why is this
any
camera
tests
on?
there. I presume because somebody's watching it.
That's just crazy. Alright, I need...
Imagine that the first person you talk to is the host.
Three, 6. Okay, fixed it.
What?
You got it?
40261. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it was
Tarians and Michael
not
right
wanting me to
back.
do it.
And let's be
Hello.
checking the stars down there. Hello, everyone.
I'm still like mentally in I've got to murder my
Please don't
friends
do a double
mode.
kill here.
I need to get out of that mode. I'm conspiring how to kill them and get away with it, but I don't have a... That's not my job. I'm supposed to be doing tasks and not getting killed. What can I say? I'm a little silly.
Why do I always have 3 tasks in electrical? Swear to God.
I don't know.
You good there, Rabbit? Alright, fair enough.
There might be one. Okay, yeah. There might be one round where
The spirit of Judas is possessing her.
You're playing Genshin in Among Us?
Yeah, oh my gosh, Genshin Among Us. Alright, I do have tasks.
Get out of here.
Oh,
hold on.
Ah, what happened?
Oh.
Alright, I just want to talk. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad, but submit your crimes to whoever killed the Tarians.
Alright, if you're imposter, say.
Imposter? Fess up?
If you're the imposter, spell imposter backwards.
I want to do a double kill with Aloys.
Okay, but
I might be.
ROTSOPMI.
I might be very incorrect here. I don't want to throw a random accusation. However, I think I saw Red run by me. However, Red wasn't
Yes.
Red. Red wasn't Red.
What?
Wait, were you?
Oh,
were you running by me saying "ah" the whole time?
Yes, I was saying but I went to
Oh.
electrical. Okay, so what happened was, I went to reactor
juicy
to unlock
beats.
manifolds, and I passed by Excalibur
Yeah.
and Michael. So,
Yes.
and then after that, I went down, and then I went to electrical, because I don't know what task I had there. I think I was doing wires, and then I saw the report button. So then Tyrians was dead.
Okay. For some reason, you sounded a lot like Owlie's for a second there, so I legitimately thought Owlie shifted into you, but you were actually saying "ah." So, sorry, I was blaming Owlie's for no reason.
I'm
Aloys
skipping.
Wow.
was with me the entire time, Michael. I don't know what you're
This
talking
is true. We were
about.
talking about Genshin Impact.
Oh yeah, we were
Nice.
talking about Genshin Impact, about how I failed the
saying
card
this
swipe because I
muted.
swiped too fast. It
I feel
declined my
self-report.
payment in
Is that
Genshin.
crazy?
No.
Okay,
How are you gonna get
so-
Welkin now?
Imagine.
I think my chat is literally trying to, trick me to actually believing that it's Owlie's when it's
Actually-
not.
Actually, okay, Excalibur, I have a question. Where did you come from?
I was on reactor, and I was
Okay.
doing the task of the number 1, 2, 3 pressing, and I failed it, so I was typing it in again.
Oh,
Okay.
So,
Alright,
skip for
I'm gonna
now.
skip. Yeah,
I'm
just
skipping.
skip for right now.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Alright.
Alright, no one throw any votes to anyone.
Yeah. two imposters.
I don't know. That feels
sus
kind of
about it.
sus.
Nobody
No,
said 1, 2,
no
3
one's
if they were
sus.
imposter. So obviously that means
Alright.
there's no imposters.
Ah, yes.
That sounds like a sound deduction to me. I'm gonna be honest. Tell me if this is a bad idea.
Oh my god.
But that really felt like a
Homie, one person's name
self-report.
is Blue. We have to find them. They're the
I
We
don't know
gotta
what
find
you're
the sussies.
Someone get on cam so I can dance in front of cams.
Alright, on it, boss.
I actually no, not.
Tasks? Never heard of them. Cams? For dancing? That sounds like what I have to do. They moved. Oh, there they go. Hello.
Hi there. What's up?
I'm just watching
Aloys was looking
cams.
for you earlier.
Oh, really? Why's that?
They just said you poofed out of existence, and
Oh.
then they were like, oh no.
I
where-
ran over here because, was it Zeroja asked for somebody to get on cam so they could
Oh yeah.
dance?
I believe
Hello?
she did.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello?
That was a very nice
Hello.
dance, by the way.
I was dancing on cams.
I saw it.
Yes.
It was beautiful.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Mm-hmm.
I am very proud of my dancing skills.
Very nice.
Oh fuck, lights.
Oh no. Okay.
You know, I'm not going to lights. That feels like a death trap right about this moment. But you know what I should also be doing? Oh, hello. How are you?
Hi, Scarlet.
Hi.
I'm a little bit suspicious of you, I'm not gonna lie.
Is that so?
Sorry,
Oh,
I
hello.
got-
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, no!
my-
Rip. Rest in
Rip.
pepperoni.
Okay, so where was the body?
It was an electrical.
Oh.
This makes
Was
sense.
it a double kill in there, or just the one body?
I believe it was just one. I didn't look around the corner, but I believe it was just one.
Wait,
But two people did die.
Michael was alive with us not too long ago, right, Excalibur?
Yeah, but that was very long ago. Before
Very
lights went
long
out.
ago. I don't
Scarlet,
remember. I don't quite remember who was in electrical earlier fixing the lights, but I remember it was me,
Zerosia,
Zerosia,
I fixed lights.
you,
and me. Yeah.
and White Rabbit. And
Yeah.
Oh
so
my gosh, I
I
did
was
yash
with
you.
Susan for a lot of that round, and then I went and fixed lights. I also danced on cams for Scarlet.
Right.
I saw that.
That's true. I did see it because I was on cams.
I was with Excalibur for most of the time until we got separated because we looked at the how many people were in each room, and we saw 2 people disappear in navigation. So we
Yeah.
thought someone died in navigation,
Yeah.
Oh no,
and then the lights went out. So then I went to go.
I
fix
just have a
lights.
Scarlet, I saw you like in the asteroids room like way earlier, and then like I didn't see you, and I walked around. And I could.
Oh,
I
well,
don't know,
what had happened
but-
there was, Zerosia had asked for somebody to go to cams so that they could dance on camera. And so I bolted for cams, because that's the most important thing in the game, of
That
course.
does check out. That does check out. I just wanted to clarify that with you.
Okay, well, do we have any other suspicions? Because I feel like, unless
Can I
not right.
Can I sus myself?
You want to sus you're supposed to say 1, 2, 3 in chat if you're the imposter.
1, 2, 3. Just say 1, 2, 3.
So are we skipping, or?
I don't think we have any
Unfortunately, we have to
suspects.
skip here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't have
Yes, we
any
can.
suspects.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I trust Excalibur for right now, so.
I'll say I trust the lane for now, but if I die, if one of us die, you can suss one of us out.
I've got a bad feeling about this round.
Okay, so I gotta go to navigation.
I don't know, I feel like they're getting away with a lot of kills and we aren't doing a whole lot of detective work. I sat there and I stared at cams for how many minutes? And I'll be honest, I haven't retained any of the information that I saw. I don't remember a single thing. Oh, there goes lights again. I'm not falling for that trick. You only have three more tasks you can finish before they kill everyone. That's true. Oh no. Not if it's this task. Oh. Start reactor, receive power. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can pull this off.
Oh,
Hello.
like in the
Storage
check
real quick.
table.
oh fuck.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm pressing button just to see if Scarlett's alive. Okay, cool.
I am.
Scarlett?
I was doing Simon Says.
Okay.
You interrupted
Oh my
Simon
God.
Says.
You were doing Simon Says?
Lamau,
Alright,
get
alright.
fucked, I guess. That is funny.
How did you get there so
I'm so
quickly from around
I have an
shit.
idea. I have an idea. Okay, just hear me out.
/shields?
I walked. I don't know. I don't know of any faster ways to move
You walked
as a
like a bad
crewmate.
lad.
I'm gonna feel really bad if you're a crewmate.
Okay, so okay, hold on. Scalabry, what's your suggestion?
Well, we can see the progress bar move still, so let's utilize that to our advantage. I trust Elaine mostly. I have one task left. Who else has tasks?
I also have one task left.
I'm fucking
I'm
done.
I don't know. It's the truth.
I have to do the download task and I think maybe wires in cafeteria.
Okay, so if anything, Excalibur and Ellie's and everyone else, I guess we can like all just kind of stay together, I guess.
So, Scarlet, since I
That
just said
doesn't
you
seem
have
like
one...
that's going to
I have
involve any
one
death.
task in reactor.
No.
So that's
What's
my
the one
last
task?
thing. The Simon
the
Says
Simon
thing
Says?
with the
Oh,
buttons.
Simon Says, okay.
I want to hear what's Emma's last task. Is
Emma?
Emma still with us?
I'm all done
Emma?
with my task.
Okay, cool. Alright. I think the best strategy here, unfortunately, is just all split up, right? Or do we want to split up, or do we want to stay together? Because I have honestly no clue who it is.
We can
I don't know.
survive
I
a
have
double
one
kill
last
at this
task.
point, right?
Yeah, we could. Because I was going to say...
Task victory?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we're very
Probably.
close to a
That's
task
We're
victory.
very close. So I guess we could just skip.
Rare
Sorry,
task
I just
victory.
wanted
No,
to
you're
press the button
fine.
because my self was like,
And-
oh god, I don't
and
want
we
Scarlet to
let
be dead.
Scarlet do the silly Simon Says.
I'm so sorry for being a dick, Scarlet. I did not mean to poke you while
It's
you do
okay.
Simon Says.
Oh, don't you worry. It's alright.
So everyone split up.
At the end of the
like,
game,
oh,
can the
Scarlet
imposters
lied.
please say 1, 2, 3? Is there an imposter?
What does he? It's me, guys.
3, 2, 1,
Oh
3,
my
2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
god.
Alright, we gotta get to the reactor. It's our job. Our mission. We've gotta beat Simon Says. Oh god. I lost Simon Says. They're gonna hunt you down. Oh no, what was the last one? Wait, did we see what the last one? I saw it. Thank you, stream delay, for saving me.
We're all here.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, hold on. I had one more task to do. I have
Okay.
to fuel the engine. I just had
That's
to go fix
it.
oxygen real quick.
I trust you. I just want to press the button just to make sure that no one died. Cool,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure no one died.
Make sure that
Aww.
Scarlet didn't die over in reactor.
Aw, yes. Actually, Scarlet, did you finish your Simon Says?
I did, like, just before the button got pressed.
Okay, cool,
That's
cool.
good.
Okay, so then we're just waiting on my task then from like looking at the
Yeah.
thing.
Alright,
So I guess
Okay.
if anything, we just
let's follow
wait for
you.
the 48 seconds. Yeah, well, follow me. Unless the poster's like, haha, let's kill
That's right, I almost
White
didn't.
Rabbit. But
But we can't
at this
tell
point,
them
if they
that.
killed me, then we would just automatically win.
Yeah. So we
Imagine
can't
how
vote anyone out.
mortifying it would be to admit to losing
wanted-
Simon
So-
Says.
I just wanted to talk. Which one of you is the imposter?
Yeah.
It's me!
Who the fuck is the imposter?
Alright.
It's been so less bloodthirsty. So this imposter must be really new. That's all the information I've gotten.
Throwing suspicions, I see.
Suspicion.
I mean, I don't have much to go off of. I've been with White Rabbit all the time, so
Yeah.
White Rabbit hasn't killed anyone, so I trust her a lot.
I trust Excalibur a lot too, cause I've been chilling with him. So I'm be honest, I'm a skip because I want to just finish my last task.
Yeah.
Cause then we could just win that
Okay.
game.
Sure.
I feel
Sounds
like
good.
all of us should just camp
Dog.
at one of the emergency just in case that something happens, and then we just fix
Yeah.
it instantly.
Well, the person.
Sounds good.
Or I guess if we're
Alrighty.
all in a group, if somebody gets
Their
hits
heads
the
sliced
button, we'll
off.
know who did it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just vault to somewhere to make sure that something doesn't happen. But everyone,
Aren't we walking
Light speed.
with sight on?
Yeah,
Okay.
might as well.
Why do you want to run off on your own?
because there's only one task left, and I don't want to get killed.
Uh-huh.
That's fine.
Okay.
Pew pew.
I was gonna say, Excalibur could have killed me the entirety of the time if he really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just gotta go down here. I'm just going along, I guess. Oh fuck, sorry.
I knew it.
I got it.
However.
There we go.
There we are.
Yeah!
So wait, who was the imposter?
Fuzen and Zerozia.
Damn. Okay, so was Queen. She was gaslighting me this
I
entire
wanna
time.
be
Who was
imposter. I
it?
hate being
It was-
imposter.
Yes, let's
Yeah,
go.
Zerosia.
Scarlet,
killed
I'm
me.
sorry for sussing you that last
Fuzen got my
round.
ass in
Okay,
electrical.
I was mostly off on my
All
own,
right.
doing my own thing. Very
Fuzen, did you
lazy.
hear me when I was humping you?
I was
Oh, yeah, we
also
do
off
gotta
on
do
my
that.
own.
I couldn't.
So we were probably both
could or
kind of
couldn't.
sus.
Yeah,
I
we
literally
probably
was
would.
sus of you for
But
being on
that's
wires
okay.
so long. I was like,
All
hold
is
on,
forgiven.
hold on, you're
Hold
not
on.
on
We
wires
only
for
have
like
like
10
server right now?
seconds.
you and I.
Tarian's your
True.
server, right?
Let's hang out next
Alright.
round.
Yeah, let's
Terry,
hang
Do
out.
you want to do a new
Sounds
map
like a
or?
White
Yeah, I
Rabbit,
say new
White
map.
Rabbit.
Let's go.
Tarian, you should go in- you
Ooh,
should
we're
go
going on
into-
the lava one.
Go
Let's
into
go on the
Crew
lava
Link
one.
and change
With the
to
snow-
ghosts can hear imposters.
I'm gonna go in the
Oh,
lava
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
White
Crazy
Rabbit,
they
Wait.
White
didn't
Rabbit,
get you
get
when they had the
Wait, imposter
chance.
what?
Yeah, I think I was saved by the
Imposters hear
button
ghosts.
on
Can
display.
you change it to
Like,
Crew Link?
yeah.
Oh,
I
oh,
honestly
okay.
thought
Yeah,
When
you were
the
an
Fusen
imposter
was in
and
the
you was
reactor
lying
with me.
the whole time.
I think the
That's why I
button
trust
saved
you,
me.
but I was
Because I was
saying,
trying to
like,
hunt
Imposters
you
here
the entire
yet.
game, and I
All
forgot
time.
that Fuzen
Yeah,
couldn't
no,
hear
I
me.
had to do my like last task.
Yeah, I
Alright,
couldn't
imposter's now
really
here
hear
dead.
you all.
We're also
I
now going to
literally had
Polis.
no
We're on the
clue.
snowy one.
I had no
Oh,
idea
fun,
who
I
was
see.
it.
Is that the
There
one with
was
the
no
lava?
dead bodies.
That's one of the lava.
Yeah, lava map.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's lava time.
They're very happy about lava
Let's
time.
go.
Good for them.
Time to bathe in lava.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
lava.
It's pizza time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scream.
All right.
Alright.
Oh man, I'm the
Well-
imposter.
Can I scream as well?
For content,
who are
I
we
wanna
double
be
killing
the-
this time?
For content.
Now remember, everybody,
Oh, I know exactly.
lava bathing is bad for your health.
I've
It
gotta
may
go.
cause cancer.
Scarlet, we're hanging out.
That's right, we're hanging out.
24.
Okay, where do you need to go?
Oh, right here, actually.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
neat.
go.
I don't actually know any of the tasks on this one, so this is gonna be interesting.
That's
Snow
okay,
bean.
me too. It's a snow
I
you.
need to go near the office,
Snow
but
bean.
Here,
Oh
I'll
my
go with you to
gosh.
office.
it's like
I
you're
love it.
twins.
We're twins. Wait, I'm
Okay.
standing on top
There's
of
something
it.
here.
This isn't near the office, but I do have a
Oh.
task over. Oh, should we go fix that?
Nah, it's a death trap.
You're right.
Every time
Okay,
the
I
lights
have
go off, they're just waiting to kill someone at lights.
something over here.
Oh,
Okay.
me too.
Emma's over here. Hello, I'm also doing this task.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh,
Okay,
everyone's
I got
here.
wires.
The
Where do
party.
we want to go next?
I think I'm done here. I need to hit electrical real quick.
Okay, is that up this way?
This
Yeah, it is.
looks electrified.
Oh, you guys, if you
But
don't
there's no
mind, 'cause I
task
think
in
it's
here.
safer in a group of
Oh, I
three
forgot the
than-
vents were just holes in the ground.
Oh yeah, they are. Oh,
Oh,
I'll run
That's
out
safe.
the other side. Be safe.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
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 Okay.
Well, that was it.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Again?
Every time.
That is so unfortunate.
Alright, so I found this body in the office. So I went to like scan the card in like the office, right? And I also checked
Mhm.
vitals. and then I saw the Tarian's dead, so I don't know where he was. And then I went deeper into office when the reactor was called, and I was like, oh, there he is, and I reported body.
Okay. Michael and I were together. Michael doesn't know this map, and I was kind of going around doing tasks.
I was playing with the snow thing, and then I went on cams.
Yeah, I was with Lee the whole time, so it's neither of us.
Yeah, I can confirm.
Owlies and I were together like the whole time, so we can vouch for each other.
Yeah, I can confirm that.
And we were around Excalibur and Zerosia at the end there too.
Can anyone account for Emma?
No.
Emma was doing the wires.
I was gonna say I was aligning the telescope, and then after that I did the rocket drill, which you guys were there when you saw me doing that. So.
Okay.
But
Statistically, one of us has to be the imposter.
I think that is
There's
There's
a 2 out of 9 chance there's an imposter among us.
I'm not the imposter.
Someone is a sussy baka.
I think I
There's
would
a 22% chance.
The sussy
Yeah.
roulette. The
Sus
roulette.
roulette.
Sus
There's
roulette.
22%.
Also, I have the highest level in Among
currently.
Us, I just realized.
Interesting.
You're a pro Among Us player. What can I say?
Oh,
Before I
guess I'm
give
pro.
my vote,
That's
can
why
I
you
stick
always
with
win,
my
right?
plan?
Michael,
Yeah.
Right,
pro
Michael?
gamer.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting around in the dark.
Imagine pro gaming in Among Us.
I just had to turn on a light.
Among Us Competitive League.
Michael, you should
Competitive
RP So
Among
next
Us.
time.
What?
Roleplay as So
Oh.
next time.
So Hiyori?
Yes.
Lol.
Oh my goodness.
You know, maybe I
Turn to die
might.
reference?
Your turn to die. I
Your
do
turn
have
to
a
die
beanie.
reference?
I do have a beanie.
I'm much more settled.
I
in
do
now,
have a
for the
beanie
record.
nearby.
Yeah.
Task right here.
Oh, me too.
Oh, Sam. How
Let's
convenient.
go.
Lucky.
We should do these murder meetings more often if tasks are going to be right next door.
Oh wait,
Murder
we should all
meetings?
stack.
Hold on.
We should all stack. Right here.
Let's all
Yeah.
stack so we could get killed.
I just finished my task.
Michael, get over here. Join the stack.
Oh,
Yeah, and especially when
stack?
the lights are
In
on.
the dark.
Alright, do you want to
We're
join the
all
stack?
stacking.
Yes.
Someone's going to die here. No.
Statistically, one of us is
I wanna
the imposter.
I'm playing it. I'm playing this game. I want to see what happens.
Statistically, one of us gotta be
Someone
the
fixed
imposter.
it.
Okay, I'm doing my
I
task
might
now.
have to opt out.
Okay, yeah. Well, I feel better about most of us.
Walls are still on, or still off.
First
Yeah,
try.
swiped my card.
First try card. Let's go.
It was my second try.
Oh.
I need to go to the lab.
I've trained for years at the swipe. They don't know, but I did.
Okay.
It was
Wait,
a difficult
am I supposed
road.
to make it say negative 27 degrees? The answer is yes. Telescope. I'm looking for a spaceship. I found a spaceship.
No. Okay, cool.
Oh, I think we're good.
But for how long?
my God,
Hopefully
purple wires.
very long. Oh, I can do a scan. I've got a task for that. You want to see?
Oh, okay.
The ultimate
Visuals
active
are off,
trust.
aren't they?
Oh, they are off. Oh no.
They are off.
Oof.
Don't
I
worry,
also
I'll
have
count
to
it
scan,
down.
so I'm in
8,
line. Yeah, I'm in
9,
line.
no, wait,
What's up?
7,
I've been
6,
played.
5, 4, 3,
There we go.
2. Okay, I started late. 1.
Yeah, we'll chalk it up to that.
Oh fuck. Why is the comms sabotaged?
Because
not
comms
good.
are bad.
Oh fuck.
Oh, somebody's on cams
Oh.
too.
Oh, wait, that's what tells us what our tasks are. Oh dear, we gotta go that way, I guess.
What are my tasks? Boiler room, specimen. Where do you want to go?
Oh, I have to go to specimen too. Let's go.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll find the body this way.
maybe. Do you want to find a body?
Not particularly, but I mean, it's it's bound to happen.
You know, fair point.
All right.
A little bit of decontamination.
All right.
Oh no.
3 foot 6
Oh, no.
inches
Oh,
small.
no.
Oh.
This keeps happening.
Okay, Susan, I know it's sus, but literally I had to go fix comms, and then I went there to see if anyone was dead because someone could have killed during comms.
I
can understand
fixed the left reactor and I saw Rabbit and then we split and I went and got on cams and then the comms went down and I'm like, can someone turn back on comms? And I'm just sitting there on cams.
Thanks for the follow. Sorry guys. Was addressing the new follower in the room.
Hello, new
Oh,
follower.
hello, new follower.
And I got one of my
From all of
welcome,
us.
welcome to
Look for
their
people.
channel.
I can say Owlie, Scarlet, and Lee. Were you guys all together when you guys were doing like the med-based skin?
Yeah.
Med-based
Yeah.
with Owlie's?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I know
Scarlet
you guys
was
are
scanning.
safe. Yeah.
Wait, are visual tests on or off?
They're off.
They're off,
Okay.
but I think they can see like when the green bar is up. I saw
Gotcha.
them, and the doors were shut.
Scarlet has had many opportunities to kill me.
Same for Owlies, and I am not dead,
Honestly-
believe it or not. Rumors
Honestly,
have
Rabbit probably could have killed me at left reactor and no one would have found my body.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just saw
I'm
that Michael
skipping.
and Excalibur were both dead.
I mean,
Lee, where
shouldn't
were
we
you?
probably vote though?
I've been
We
a little
should
all over
vote
the
for
place actually.
someone.
I've
I
genuinely
don't
been
know.
doing
I would
tasks.
suggest voting at 7 though, because the fact that like
I
if we
wouldn't
did
vote at
Double
7,
kill, yeah.
but if we can get
Double
as much information
But
as
if it gets
possible
to
here.
5, then it could be a bit tricky.
That's
It
fair,
can be
but
a bit
also
tricky,
We don't have
Scarlet
a lot of
and
info.
No.
Scarlet and Rabbit can vouch for me in
Yeah.
Med Bay.
I can't for sure vouch because
Oh.
Scarlet, Owlies, and Lee were
It
together.
was Owlies, that's right. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
It's
you're
all
fine.
good.
No,
I'll go
passed
ahead
by
and
there,
skip
though.
then,
So,
but I will be careful.
I'm wondering what this Sidon
I'm
fellow's been
vouchable.
up to.
Call me a voucher.
An aside to you all, they can't hear me
are you
right
a
now.
coupon?
They seem
Coupon.
awfully. They seem to be leading
Why
the
would you
discussions,
insinuate
and I
that
don't
have a small piece
trust
of
it.
paper that one is spent in a store?
Okay,
I don't know where
I gotta go to Specimen, but I might.
Yeah, I gotta go there too, so I'd be happy to accompany.
Let's go. We're
So,
taking the
but
long way again.
Between you and me, while we're here on the long way, how do you feel about this Sidon fellow leading the discussions? Like at the
Oh,
meetings?
do you think it's
It's a weird
I
vibe
think-
from them.
That's
very
just my
sus?
Hmm.
Those, we're kind of prime targets for a double kill.
We are. If those two come back, we should sprint.
Sprint for the button
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So far, so
I
good.
have to
I've-
download here. Darn it, that task takes a while.
I've got Boiler Room. Let me see where that is. Ah, lovely. On the other side of the map.
I need to go to comms. Also, my cat is actually chewing a cable, so I might have to stand still for a second. Not a good
Alrighty.
time, little guy.
We'll keep that in mind.
It's fine.
This could be
Consider
a
that
good
cable
chance.
chewed.
Oh, I see. Lascio, I see.
Okay. Wait, where did you need to go again?
Boiler Room. And also right out here. Right down over here. I've got a wheel.
Okay, I might do something about this cat while we're here. Come here, little guy. Okay. He's sitting with
Alrighty.
me.
That is not a door.
Yes,
This is a
people
door.
are definitely dead.
Yeah.
Jeez. Well, that's a
We
problem.
knew it! Scarlet, you were right!
Gosh, I really called that, huh? That's
Well,
wild.
that happened.
Good game.
We had a suspicion, but I guess everybody else was, ended.
Oh, hello, V.
V! Hello!
Hello. V
So, like,
just
when I
joined the
look-
party.
Would I look at better crew link? Like walls block audio and
I
imposters
saw
here dead are
everything from the
both
stream.
kicked. Like in the lobby,
Okay,
so
We did a good job of being crewmates.
yeah.
That works.
You're.
Hello!
Yeah, we should have gone for them. throughout
Okay.
The,
I'm
interrogation.
gonna stop
You're gonna
going
get a better
off on
poker
my.
face.
Yeah, I keep on going off of my alone, and then I get
There
killed
we
like
go.
within the first 3
Oh
rounds.
fuck, I haven't seen
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Stars.
Nice.
It's almost like the
I
point of
have
this
not
game is
seen
to be
that. If you
suspicious
guys are
of your
seeing,
friends,
sorry, I didn't
and that I
see.
should voice those
Oh, fuck.
suspicions.
Who's
So
in
that
that
it's
reading
socially
chat?
acceptable.
I can't, I don't have double monitors, fuck!
Why is my name yellow?
Yellow.
Why is my
Oh,
name
okay.
red?
Nah,
Interesting,
I'm
interesting.
kidding.
Alright, time to go off on my own and get murdered.
Whatever.
Okay, Michael.
Okay,
Oh, hello, V.
where do I need to
How
go
are
again?
you?
Hmm?
I was asking how you are. I hope
Hi.
well.
Let's see. Is this where I need to go? No.
I'm not going to die here. Never. Is this where I need to go, they say? Inching closer behind me.
Give me a second, and then. Okay.
It's alright. Nobody would ever be waiting in specimens. Nobody comes down here, right? Everybody's up in lab. Well, everybody is a relative term, I suppose. Oh no.
That's not good.
The Owlies left the game.
That's something.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's card time again.
I'm just following everything.
Nah, you good. Okay, I just gotta set my card here. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Come on.
I need to go specimen. Oh.
It's okay. Just
Stick together. Oh.
Okay.
I'm talking about.
So you're the light fixer.
This isn't the node I need. I just don't know where any of these tasks are. Which, to be fair, sounds like something an imposter would say, but just a little incompetent. Lab, weapons, don't even know where O2 is.
Oh shit.
Oh my god!
no.
The Tarians is dead again!
What?
Okay, so I found
Why?
the Tarian's body in Specimen, and as I was leaving Specimen, I ran by Emma. So I have kind of hard sus on them.
Okay, but you've been the imposter like 3 games in a row. I don't
Yeah,
trust
and
you.
I don't fucking want imposter.
Yes,
Thank
salute
God
to
I'm not it
Owlies.
now.
Rest
But
in
like,
peace.
I don't want to be
They will
imposter.
be
It's
dead.
so
Everyone Owlies.
anxiety inducing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if you guys allow me to say something. Alright, so like about 10 to 15 seconds
Owlies
ago, I was
to me.
about
Sorry, I
10
was
to
reading chat.
15 seconds ago, I did the card scan as well as look at vitals. When I looked at vitals that time, nobody was dead. So I'm pretty sure this kill happened just now.
Sorry, I don't mean to, you know, detract from the conversation, but Alice just said their cat bit the Wi-Fi cord.
Oh,
They were just talking about the cat chewing on it. Oh no.
Cat chose violence.
So I don't know if Alice is going to be coming back.
Oh no, the
That is
forbidden
unfortunate.
licorice.
I hope
It's
they
the
can come
forbidden
back.
licorice.
But
I
anyways,
don't know.
You know, I'm sussing
I-
Zerozia. I'm voting Zerozia.
I wouldn't be. I
Do
can
we-
understand
Oh, no.
you sussing for Zerosia because this kill happened in the span of like just 5 seconds ago or less than 5 seconds ago.
So
I
it's
wouldn't be
either
surprised if this was a double kill because
Interesting.
either Zerosia or
I
Emma
didn't
then, right?
see Sidon's body. I only just saw the Tyrians. They were right in front of like the
Just a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 little task thing in
I would
Specimen,
skip for
and
now.
Yeah, I
was
pressed skip
coming
anyway.
down- I was coming down from doing some stuff in Med Bay, and just saw Emma leaving. So
I can understand
Ooh.
that.
People are throwing suspicions around. That's nice. Interesting.
And before
I mean,
you were
I'm-
the one
I'm
that
gonna-
voted
I'm
for
gonna
That's
follow
Emma.
nice,
Emma
he
around, and
says.
if I die, it's
Cat the
Emma.
third imposter.
Okay.
And the cat's got a kill already on the board.
Hi,
I'm
Scarlett. Oh, hi,
impressed.
Scarlett.
Oh, hello. There we go. Where else do I need to be? Here, here, here? Cool. Looks like we're hanging out in this corner for the rest of the day. Have you ever seen better shooting than that in your whole life? I bet not. Oh, hello. This is not... Okay.
No!
Fun. Oh.
No, 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 no. This is not how it was supposed to go. Okay.
Okay.
So it's Emma.
Emma.
Michael and
Almost another
Rosie were
task.
both
We can
following Emma
camp
last I saw them.
cameras
It's
after that.
100%
That's a
Emma.
great idea.
All right, I want to hear from Emma.
I split off for a bit. I don't know if I split off to do the security camera thing.
But neither of them can vouch for you. Also, I found Zerosia dead in security. It's you.
We already had suspicion on Emma, so I'd
What if
say
it's
that
not?
makes sense.
That's a bad
I mean,
defense,
it's
anyways.
not like we have a choice. It's like we have to vote someone here,
Yeah.
or
We're gonna get
Can
double
I,
vote, yeah.
just in case, say something about TV? Like, where were you? Me and
Yeah.
What if I
Susan are
got
in
an
laboratory.
What?
No,
Sorry,
I just want to hear.
didn't hear you.
I'm sorry, I'm speaking as loud as I can 'cause my mic shit, apparently. Me and Fusen are in laboratory. I just want to hear your story.
Honestly, I was just wandering around a little bit aimlessly just so I can get to my other test done. Because it was like a little bit more farther than where everyone else was.
Got you. That's fine.
Where was that?
Let's see. It was the admin one with the card scan, and I wanted to do that one last because I suck at it.
I understand that.
Emma vote time.
But what
Fusen,
if
what
we
is your vote
skip
for?
Yeah.
though? That'd be pretty
Sorry,
cool.
Emma.
That would
But
be
you're
pretty
kinda
fun.
sus.
Unfortunately,
Wait,
Sorry,
so we're voting
kid.
Emma?
Nothing personnel.
Wait,
Yeah,
so
nothing
we're voting
personal,
Emma?
kid.
Oh.
Yeah,
We're voting
Emma.
yes.
What if we skip those? That'd be pretty cool.
All
No
of us voted
defense.
Emma.
Who
and
skipped?
no
Including-
defense.
I
Oh,
think
someone
Emma?
did skip.
I skipped, boys.
Oh.
Kidding.
Oh my gosh, poached egg.
Oh wait, do we have confirms off?
Oh no,
We
have
do.
confirmed
Oh,
We don't know
nice.
for
We
right.
actually
Do?
had confirms off.
No, I
Now
hate confirms
that's
off.
fun.
That's the worst.
That's so
Wait,
fun.
really?
That's fun.
Alright.
This is awful. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate.
Or you should follow. I have one pass left.
I think they like your
No,
recommendation,
stay away from me. I
Lasha.
don't trust anyone.
Oh, alright, I'll respect your space, but I do have to go over here.
Sucks.
Yes.
This isn't O2, or this is. Filling up some cans. The can factory. Another day hard at work. I don't know. Anyhow, tasks are done. So, where cams? Hello, hello.
Nice. Where do you want to? Oh, this door is locked.
Why is this closed?
I don't know.
Oh, imposters can close doors. Really is a privilege.
Yeah, a lot of people are dead. That's what
No one
Vital
died yet.
says.
Oh,
What happened? Oh, I need to do
well,
one more
we have to
task.
fix comms now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check map. I have no idea where cameras are. This isn't cameras. This is something. Cameras. Cameras. If I was a camera, I can also camp vitals. That's a good idea. So...
Okay. I think I found the culprit.
Ooh.
Okay. So, here's what happened. I saw Lee walk out of the cameras, but it wasn't Lee because Lee's body was lying on the ground. Someone transformed into Lee, and I just walked at them, transforming and then walking away from the crime scene.
So who do we think
And
it is?
from what I remember, TV was the one that followed Lee inside the silly cameras.
Cool. I'm gonna say my piece real quick, and I'm not gonna speak anymore. I'm with Fusen the entire time. I'm pretty confident Fusen is not the imposter. Whoever Fusen votes for, I'm voting for as well.
Okay. I'm inclined to believe both of you, given that there can only be one imposter left, because there's 4 of us. So...
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. You aren't both going to be liars.
We got Emma right for sure.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sounds good. And then I'm guessing if it's not V, then you can all execute me right after. Right?
I suppose. So.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah.
But like, TV, what's your
but we
piece?
lose the game afterwards if we get it wrong.
Yeah. Can I just hear TV's piece?
Yeah.
What's your defense? We're voting you out.
Nothing I can say can really put me on a vote here.
All right, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it's been an honor.
It was
It's been a
unfortunate.
privilege.
It was unfortunate timing.
It has been
timing.
fun, but I'm
has
so
been fun.
sorry.
It's
Little
okay.
orange sussy murderer, be gone.
You were great.
Let the lava cleanse your soul.
Can I
At
at least
least
put-
you die in the fire.
Can I at least have some ibuprofen for the painkillers?
No
I'm
worries.
sorry, we're
All
all
the
out.
Tylenol and morphine
Okay.
that you need to soothe your soul.
Perfect.
Oh, I didn't realize we were out of stock.
Dang.
That was good though. It was a good game.
Good game.
You were very close. Had I not walked in on you transforming to Lee, you probably would have gotten away with it.
His sibling is dead though.
I won.
Won the
Oh
video
my
game,
God.
boys and
Yeah.
girls.
We gotta turn confirms back on. Confirms have to go back
Also,
on.
by the way,
No,
I don't
having
think
confirms
Alex is going to be
offered
able to
great.
come back tonight. The cat bit
I cannot
very
handle
important
confirms
wire.
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
Oh
Rip
no.
Wi-Fi, man.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
V,
Yeah,
what
playing
the
a
fuck?
boss is
Confirm. The no
terrifying.
confirm was
Oh my
fun in
God.
my
Hey, V?
opinion.
I
Yeah,
loved it.
Why do you
No
think I
confirms
hate it
great.
so much?
I should have
I
transformed
hate
into
no
Scarlet.
confirms. I have to have confirms.
That
I should
would
have
have
transformed
been
into
so
Scarlet.
good.
Scarlet,
Together.
so it would be more better.
Yeah.
But I like,
Yeah,
shit.
right.
I cannot.
Because
I
my
cannot
main plan was to
recommend
walk
trying
out
this at
and like
home.
just see like someone just like there.
Please
Yeah.
only take an
Or I could have
appropriate amount
hidden
of
in a hole when you
ibuprofen.
walked in.
Right. It would have
Um,
been fun to do that.
But then
please consult
you
your
knew that I
doctor,
was
I
walking
think.
with him,
Although I think it's
so-
over the counter,
I
isn't
was
it?
just double checking to see if
My
there was
color,
any sussy kills.
Scarlet.
Oh, I stole my
There's
color
sussy
back from you.
waffles. I'm
At
like,
long last.
My comrade, it's okay.
It's
If anyone
our
steal my
color.
color, that has to be for you.
Mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Can someone just make Lee the imposter? I don't want to be imposter anymore. I've been imposter way too many
Date
fucking
idea?
times.
You
I'm
do.
sorry.
That would be some kind of date, wouldn't it, Yoshio?
I know what happened.
Lee is forever
Should we
Oh, shit.
switch up the map or do one more of this one?
I don't.
Let's
This
do one
one-
more
this
of this
map.
one.
This
Yeah.
map is
Okay.
fine for now. One
Alright.
more.
We Gucci then?
I really
I'm
like.
neutral.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Alright.
I like bigger maps.
I'm pink now,
Can we
so
play
obviously I
on
won't
the
die.
together?
No items,
The
Fox
bug.
only.
Stomp, stomp the bug. Stomp the bug. Stomp, stomp the bug.
What?
Aim out.
Let's do
Kill
this.
The bug.
That's a
Yes, Excalibur being Excalibur.
I'm
Ah.
going to scream. I guess it's
Who
Five
has
Nights at
a
Freddy's
name?
game.
Don't we all
Why
have
is
red
my
names?
name red?
Wow.
Yeah, why is my
Alright.
name red? Why is my name red? Oh, wait.
That's a fence. You didn't see me walk into a fence for more than a few seconds, thinking that I should be able to walk through it. That's not what you saw. Mm-mm. Never. I'd never do that.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello, everybody.
Are
I'm
you
doing
thinking
big
what I'm
brain
thinking?
things. So immediately when this round started, Scarlet ran away from the dropship, even though there's a common task that everyone has in the dropship.
Lee also ran away from the common task and
This
came back to it.
may be
and
true.
Try to because
Oh.
everyone else was still on it.
Allow me for a moment. This is you being big brain. This is true. But this is actually me being small brained. I have been walking in a loop
I
and
don't
not
know
found a
about that
single
one.
one of my
I
tasks.
consistently forget that the dropship has a task.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
Ah.
It's pretty
I
big and
don't play
glowing.
Among Us. I literally only know the skills.
Imagine if
confirming
I
our
was
suspicions?
competent at this game. Could you believe it?
But
Yeah,
I
to be
know because of the
fair.
round that you and I played as imposter buddies that you're trying to play as incompetent as possible.
That is
when
true.
You're
I
an
did
imposter.
talk to you about that. I did kind of dig my own grave.
Lol. I guess we're gonna vote
Get
for
outta
Scarlet
here.
and Lee.
Yeah,
Lol.
we voting Scarlet?
Scarlet.
Sorry.
Okay, sure.
Hold on.
Speed run. Let's go.
This is too fast for my face. Are we just killing people now?
Yep.
I didn't know if I
my
signed up to be
God.
part of a kangaroo
Me
court.
and the Terriers
Alright.
had the same brain cell. I'm
Guess we're
glad.
voting
The
Scarlet.
same one.
Yeah.
All I can say
Just
is that
just imagine she's innocent.
Imagine, yeah.
Oh my god.
If-
Just imagine she was
if is
innocent.
If she was innocent, we were going to play the roulette,
Guys,
the vote
hold on,
roulette.
hold on. Scarlet, are you innocent?
I am, and you're all gonna regret this decision, not because
I
I'm innocent,
should've-
not because I'm innocent, but because you'll
Oh
be
my
missing
God.
out on watching me walk into a fence for 5 seconds when I walked out of the dropship.
We just killed someone
Oh,
innocent.
Oh man, I'm perfectly
It's
fine with
roulette.
this.
It's Russian roulette,
Ah,
everybody.
come on, there's no way.
Can we
It's
confirm? Can
perfectly
we
fine.
confirm? No.
Oh, we
Oh,
can't
there's no
confirm.
Nah,
confirms.
this is more
Oh.
fun.
I think
This is
this
good.
map doesn't have confirms.
Okay.
Alrighty, that's done.
I was just executed for my incompetence.
We're going. This map was so confusing.
Oh gosh. I don't think it gets better than that. I think that was the peak of tonight right there. Oh my gosh, my sides hurt. You can haunt the imposters now, that's true, but I don't even know who they are. Oh gosh. I should do tasks. Let's go see what this dropship
second I
task
go there.
is.
Oh.
I don't even feel guilty. I think they can hear you. I think they mentioned turning that off, but I'm not sure. Oh, hello, Jamberb. Hello, hello. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I have to turn the key. Is this what they were talking about? Walks into a fence for 5 seconds, gets put down immediately. Doing the task that got you ejected. Yeah, apparently that's there. I had no idea. I didn't have a clue. I don't know, honestly, I just wanted to get out of the dropship because everybody was there and it was kind of loud. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, hey, they got you too, huh?
Hello.
Oh, hey, they got you too, huh? So,
We have to do that. Oh.
Oh shit.
No, I was downloading
I was still
Okay.
muted.
Oh no!
No, Emma.
Thank God,
At
I
least
finished
I
my
know
download.
that you're alive.
All right,
At least I
all right,
know
where's
that
the-
you
wait.
are alive, White Rabbit.
Where was the body?
Okay,
Where's the
let me
body?
speak. Let me speak. Let
I
me
was
speak.
in
Okay.
specimen room downloading data.
So
Guys,
let me say-
where's the body? Where's the
Michael,
body?
come back.
Let us
I
go
can't
and
wait
speak.
for
Please,
my
please.
Yeah, I
favorite,
bypassed Rabbit.
Please.
my favorite
Okay,
show,
cool.
Kangaroo Court. Who
So
are they gonna
what happened
execute
was,
next?
I had no
wonder.
idea. I was going to O2 to do the task, and then the warning came up for the seismic thingy. So I walked up back to electrical, and I saw Emma's dead body in that T-shaped corridor. So someone
I
must have
see.
circled back around and killed Emma as anyone was walking back.
Shit.
Okay.
You
I'd
said
say-
electrical, right?
Yeah, like
I'm currently on left reactor
Oh,
fixing
thank
left
you,
reactor.
Jamber.
I was on right
I'm-
reactor.
I'm currently
I
being
love it
depressed right now
too.
because Ocean's been
It's very
downloading
me
data, and I
coded.
walked away for a brief fucking moment, not completing it because I thought it was 100%, and then I went back to it, and then the fucking meeting was called, and then it was
I'm
So-
No worries. I have something to help you, Rabbit. Let's all vote for Rabbit to cleanse them of their worries.
No.
That is
Okay.
an option,
Literally the
yes,
soap
you are
play.
correct.
Let's not do that.
That is literally the so Midori move. Literally.
Hear me out, everyone. It is a good idea.
It is actually a pretty good option.
Hold on.
Are we?
I'm
All
voting for it.
right. Yeah. Why not?
No.
Why not?
Alright,
Yeah.
alright.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Be the case.
Let's go!
I'm gonna scream and kill myself if that is the case.
We're helping you out. You said kill yourself. We're helping you out.
Oh no.
Well, wait a minute.
Why?
If
They
we
can
kill
scam
her,
everyone,
if we
'Cause
kill
I
her,
don't
it's
have
not
any
her
evidence.
killing herself though. So we gotta wait
Yeah.
until she does it herself.
God, they've got
But
some
wait,
bloodlust
are we gonna
this
let her do
round.
it? I say we help her out and do it for her.
Sammy, don't worry.
She
shut
said
the
she was
fuck
gonna
up.
do it.
I say
I
we
don't
do
know.
it.
Shut the
'Cause the
fuck
thing-
up.
I have
You
no
know
idea what has happened.
Now.
One voice out of
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You guys actually voted. Holy shit! I was one of the other person.
You know what, why not? We all didn't mean vote.
What the hell?
I need to go
Insanity.
too.
Oh my
Well, pour one out for another innocent victim of the court.
So too. Oh, I need to go to weapon.
Can I follow you people?
They are out for blood. They have just decided, it's like this group went from being like super passive crewmates who like only voted with absolute evidence to, all right, you didn't do the common task, dead, annihilated, bullet in the back of your head. You walk into a fence, I swear, in this country you walk into a fence for 5 seconds and they just kill you. I can't believe it. Oh gosh. Here we go. We're getting better at that.
Almost got the. Oh.
Oh shit.
Hi. Okay.
Who's dead?
So,
Sure.
this is really interesting. So this
Okay.
body is reported in the office. Zerosia was coming at me. So there's
Really?
a shapeshifter.
Oh no.
I just saw a
Hmm.
shapeshifter. I'm pretty sure they
Can I
were
say
on
something
kill
real
cooldown.
quick? Can I say something
Because-
real quick?
As I was trying to open the doors, Zerosia, or quote-unquote Zerosia, came up to me, chasing me. And I did not see Zerosia's actual body in like the top of office near the button, so I went to check vitals, and she was dead. Confirmed.
Okay. So
Alright.
I'm gonna say my piece of information. I saw Michael in TV, and I was with TV the entire time, so TV should be safe.
Yeah,
That's
so at the time of the body
That's fair.
report, we were all together.
So it's Lee.
I feel like
Or it
it's
could be
Lee.
you.
It could
Okay.
be
That's
Lee
valid.
in
You're
this
welcome to
area.
suspect
To
that.
be fair, though,
I think
the
I
first thing
sus-
I did was call out a sus action.
Okay.
That is fair.
To be
Can I-
fair
can I-
though,
can I say
I've been
this,
crewmate
though?
every time.
Can I say something first? Just to do
Wait.
speculation.
Sure.
Michael
Did
and
Tyrion
Tyrion has been
seriously
killing
just say
people
that
off.
executing me
That,
is his
that
clear?
could be a possibility.
Well, hear me out.
Yeah,
Hear
actually,
me out.
hold
I
on,
was
they can, like,
joking.
vote.
Fair.
Hear me out. I was joking.
Hold on, I've muted them. Did he just say that killing me, killing me was the reason why he could be no longer suspected of being an imposter? That my blood has signed a statement of his innocence. Oh no.
It's
Go.
Lee
I
and
have
someone else.
Yes.
I have such
You'll
a
never
massive
know.
brain.
Michael, you are the.
I have such a massive brain. Wait a minute.
I still need to do my
Gamers, I'm
task.
sorry for killing.
Huh?
Actually,
basically,
I only
what's
killed
outside?
Zerozia. Are you okay, Zerozia?
Oh, shit.
Hey, Lee.
Can I stay with
Lee.
you?
What a crew. Oh my goodness. What a crew. In Office, we are to download some data. I think that's this right here, which we were doing when somebody got killed. Oh. Well, once our tasks are done, we can go watch some of the drama. How does that sound? I think that sounds delightful. In fact, communications is right over here.
Me too.
Where's
Well,
my
don't-
PD?
that I need to fix.
Okay,
Somewhere.
you. Okay, everyone wanna
where's
come
the
with
node?
me?
Hey, Sky.
I don't
how's
have any
Tricks?
I
tasks
don't know.
Yeah.
I need to
I'm
go
having a
to
good time right
the
now,
button
actually.
I need to do
Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna go do my task.
button notes,
Oh.
so I'm gonna go up.
She just bolted. Oh no, I'm about to die. Oh god, I've been locked.
I'll follow you.
Oh,
Okay.
jump scare.
Hello.
Hi.
Wait, comms.
Hello.
Oh god, how
He's
do
a
I...
monster. He's not even an imposter. But he goes around
God!
Oh, communication was sabotage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
shit.
Going on to
Yeah, so you
communication,
are the imposter, Excalibur.
But why am I the
Yeah.
imposter? I was
'Cause
walking
you're-
up with
I
the
was-
fire.
You
Excalibur.
were
Wait,
the
you
only
might be
one
right.
outside.
Hold on, whatever they're talking about, clearly there are no detectives left alive. I think you're right, Yulashia. Hold on, because, Zerosia was killed. Tyrians was just killed. I was executed. Sky... Sidon was also executed. I think, did they... maybe Emma was killed too? I'm not quite sure. My memory's a little fuzzy. I think that the crew has killed about as many innocents as the imposters, though. I think they're neck and neck. Because I think Sky, myself, and Sidon were all, like, thrown into a pit of lava. Oh my gosh, what a round.
Okay.
Listen, I was complaining about the fact that I was so
I'm
mad that
gonna
I
have to
couldn't
throw a
complete-
vote for Excalibur. If I'm
couldn't-
wrong,
I couldn't
well,
complete
it's Susan.
download data. I
Alright,
really could
go
not
vote for
complete
me
download
if
data,
it's
and then
Before-
Michael was like,
before
hey,
we
let's
throw
have a
this
dot,
game
dot,
away,
dot, and
TV.
murder.
Trust me, I was with you the entire time, and I didn't even kill you. So there's no way it could be me.
Man.
Fair enough.
Excalibur is not amazing at defending himself.
If all else
Fair
fails,
No.
if all else fails, you could always vote for me.
Yeah,
Yes, we will.
That's what
Yeah.
we're gonna do!
But I'll be
Do
just
it,
throwing
do it,
away
do
the
it,
vote,
do
so
it.
don't
Go for
do that.
Michael, you're
We're doing
an
a little
imposter and we're
shimmy.
throwing
We're
you
doing a
out
little
next
shimmy.
round.
Really? What
when,
is a shimmy
when Michael,
actually?
I would love to do that.
like, we're a little shimmy is like you were like a little bit up and above.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
my
Yo,
god.
we're
still in this.
Actually.
It's a tie.
What
There's
the
no
fuck?
way.
my
Just
God.
imagine if it thrown out
No.
a random crewmate.
No!
No.
Are you fucking
Well,
kidding
Falcon
me?
TV,
Are
there you
you
go.
fucking serious?
Alright,
This
so,
is
oh yeah,
great.
we gotta fix communications.
Oh my.
Just yet.
It's true.
Yeah.
Everyone just stacked,
You
and then
really
so
wanna
imposter just
wait?
kill one of us.
Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and do another task because everyone's gonna stack on that
Yeah,
one.
everyone's almost done as well, so
Okay.
I'll just complete the task.
Where's he going?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm following.
Oh.
Venting.
Oh god.
I'm going to
Wow.
follow you.
Despite my initial incompetence, we somehow managed to get all the tasks done. So, I guess it's time to go haunting, huh?
Yeah, I know you didn't do it, so we're like, you're definitely safe. I know you did not. Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go!
We lived. Wait, then.
Yeah,
How did that happen? It was a task win.
Oh. Well, hell yeah.
Your ass up
yeah?
when you're AFK.
Yeah, crazy
We had a good thing
drama.
going, Scott.
I miss so much
we
of
had a
it.
good team going, Michael.
Okay, I
Michael,
did not think people would actually do it.
You were all bloodthirsty that round. What was
Wait,
going
you were
on?
Wait,
my
actually,
best
who
friend
was
in
the
the
imposter?
whole
Was
wide
it
You were
world.
the
Excalibur?
imposter?
No, it was
I was,
Lee and
unfortunately, I'm sorry.
Excalibur. It was Lee
Yeah, it
and
was Lee and Excalibur. It was
Yeah.
Excalibur.
was just,
Then. Yeah.
Michael was just third impostering though.
Yeah.
I was just
Michael was
messing
my
around.
best
I did
friend.
not
He
think
was just
everyone would
being
actually do it.
so- He was
Michael
being
was
so-
memeing a
in
little
the
too hard.
whole wide world. Lee,
Yeah, I
this
don't
is our
know.
secret third teammate, alright?
you
Every time
were
we call him imposter, we just straight up tell
I've
Michael
seen
that
my
we're
remote.
imposter, so he
Oh
helps
my
us.
I
God.
need to
That's
change the
funny.
channel on my screen real
I
quick.
was so glad.
Nah,
that
this is the best channel.
You were
Let's be
right.
honest, this is
Hi,
fine.
you're-
I
It's
just
the
didn't
best
have anything
channel.
to say.
Yeah,
Oh.
just
Yeah.
stare
Do you
deeply
wanna-
into
TV in the
it.
box.
Oh my
Find
gosh, what a
your,
crew.
greatest obsession in
The
here.
third
This is probably the
imposter.
last time I
Oh my god, there's a lot of tentacles.
What is that, like
Okay.
third man syndrome?
What are you watching?
No, 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 no.
Hey, let's,
Arian?
let's get started.
What
yeah.
are you watching?
Play the game.
Now playing anime.
Goodness.
Alright. Oh wait, did we
Can
change
I
map?
join in the
I
chat?
don't
Can I
think
join?
we did.
Unfortunately, we'll wait for next time.
So much
because
fucking
this is
footage to
already
edit.
Planned with a couple of my friends for quite a while. So
Alright.
maybe next time we will do an Among Us with.
So, we guys, you know,
Sorry
you know what the
about
plan
that.
is, right?
Yeah.
Elaine, let's go.
We all know that.
Grab it. Sorry.
Let's go.
Oh, hello, Emma. How are you?
Hello, I'm good. Life.
I don't know why I went to cameras.
Alright. Oh.
Oh, what the?
All right.
Guys.
No, it's
So-
dead.
Hear me. So guys,
Really? Are you actually trying to do revenge? You're actually trying to do
Vote Michael.
revenge.
Vote Michael.
Let's hear them out. Let's hear them out.
Michael. Okay, guys, but Michael, hear me
Yeah.
out.
Why,
Vote
why
Michael.
Michael?
Listen,
Alright.
Content.
Revenge for last round.
guys,
For
If you
nearly
can't convince
third-
anyone,
third
everyone's just gonna vote for you
imposter.
again. Convince everyone in 60 seconds. You have to convince everyone, or we're all voting you
No.
out.
so listen, Michael was third imposter. Did you guys
He
not
was.
feel upset that he tried to vote you guys out?
I
Literally,
don't care.
he
I only voted you
I
out.
really don't give a fuck.
Frankly, I felt more betrayed by the fact that I
Okay,
was
here.
killed for
I'll make it.
walking
I'll make a
into
different
fence.
case. I'll make a different case. I'll make a different case.
I
Imagine,
don't
if you will,
care
a
if I
world.
die because I
Queen,
usually
queen,
wish
queen,
for it
queen,
anyway.
queen,
Can I
queen.
make a
Do it
different
for the
case?
wolves.
Okay, yes.
Imagine,
Lee, go ahead,
imagine,
go ahead.
imagine a world, if you will, in which we kill the host of the event for the funny.
Yeah.
Imagine the world
Do
where
it for the
we just
funny.
kill Rabbit again
No,
because
That
she
would
called a
be
meeting for no
little bit
reason.
funny.
Hey,
That
Queen,
would
Queen,
be-
hear me
So-
out. Hear me out. If you vote Michael, you will be able to touch grass.
But I've
And
already
touch
touched
the
it.
item.
Alright, you know what?
Vince,
No, you
you're
got me.
You're
You
saying
got
that
me.
Fusion wants to touch grass. Wait, are you saying that Fusion
No,
wants
yeah,
to touch
I'm-
grass?
I'm voting Michael.
All
I'm
I'm
voting
hearing-
Michael.
Why are you calling
Voting
me out
Michael.
like that?
Al-Hytham is the grass.
Everybody wants
I want to
blood.
touch grass.
Do it
Is
for the
grass
funny.
daddy.
Do it for the
Do
funny.
it for the
come on.
bit.
Do
I
it
would
for-
say Michael
But-
was a pretty good
but-
teammate for the last round.
Yes,
Do it
he
for
was
the
a good
funny.
Come on.
One for the Michael, two for the show.
V, come on. You know what to do in your heart.
You know that
I voted myself.
No, don't listen to the story.
V, do it for the
listen,
funny.
Celebratory.
I'm gonna point this out. This is one of the most pointless things of revenge.
Come on, Hinako, vote
Oh
for
my
So.
God.
Listen, it is for the bid, okay? And you will accept it.
I love this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so many.
Interesting. Who voted for Fusion?
Me, I voted for me.
Wow.
I voted for me.
Great job, team.
Alright.
I was gonna say,
Alright,
We got the
Nice
funny.
good
We
job,
got the
everybody. Good job,
funny.
everybody.
actually imposter.
I voted.
we got him.
That was a little. It would be funny, like the roulette.
We got
you
the
know.
funny.
One.
Hey,
Marking in the
Lamau.
books, that's another
I think
first
it's
time
One, two.
keycard swipe.
Okay, thank God.
We're gonna put that one in the history books, I think. They're really just totally
Interesting.
out for blood,
Yay.
though.
I guess I'm
What
gonna do a nice
happened?
little sweep around.
You guys
And
won't
yes,
kill me,
Yalashio,
right?
well, the moment we started in the dropship, that was the first thing I checked, was to make sure they didn't get to do that to me again. Oh, hello.
Where's electrical?
Zeroja... I'm not crazy, am I?
Don't have anything to say. Oh,
Oh?
that was very
Oh.
This
Whoa.
is interesting.
So
Two.
Michael's ghost got revenge.
I've got
Lol.
I've got
Michael's
something
ghost
to
got
contribute.
Wouldn't that mean that this confirms that Michael was the imposter and then someone revenge killed? I'm kidding. Don't do that.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
Where was the
I-
body?
All right.
That's a good question.
So
I've got
I
something.
was down near the boiler room doing my task, doing one of the lever thingies, and I walked in and I saw Zerosia's dead body just laying there. Which one killed it?
I've got
Wait, where was it
something
again? Sorry.
very critical
Near the
to add
boiler
to
room,
this.
like directly in the
If-
middle of the room.
Is that
The
I
medical?
also saw
boiler
Zerosia go to cams after jumping out of a vent, which means we're dealing with a shapeshifter.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Crazy.
The last
So it's
person I
Excalibur.
saw with the Tarians was Excalibur.
I did it. I spoke up.
I saw
that's
Sky,
And then-
and then I saw
I
Fusen.
contributed.
Right, yeah. Lee passed by me when I
Oh,
was doing
gosh.
some task in like the
Right, and I
med
went
bay
into lab.
area.
And Tarian's passed by me
The
too.
lab.
Yes, let's
Yeah.
go.
The last person I saw was Emma, and I was just hanging around there, and I looked down and I saw Zerosia. So, Emma, what do you have
So-
to say?
I mean, I was just running around looking for tasks on the left side, but I don't know where anything is, so it's kind of pointless.
Okay.
I mean, if Scarlet saw someone come out, there should be a vent like from that area over to near where cams are.
Yeah.
Yes, there is.
Where?
There
How is
is-
that
there is
connected
stars
though?
on
I'm
that.
not familiar.
I know there's
I
one
think
like
this map's
by the
vents are pretty well
tree.
connected as a whole.
I don't
Yeah.
think,
think-
it's connected directly, but you can go there. Like, there's a vent
Uh-oh.
outside of the
Uh,
med
We
bay
need to vote.
area, but then you can
Are
just
we
walk
voting
to.
or are we skipping?
I think we skip here.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it's just a skip. Yeah. There's just not enough known.
Yeah.
This is not good though.
Do you think we can like
Yeah,
do
we're certainly
like
having a
cheese
time.
fondue over the lava
We are
pit?
certainly having a time.
I think so.
Bit.
I think that'd be
would
pretty
hope so,
good.
actually. V, that sounds great.
Oh, hello.
I definitely don't experience social anxiety, right? Mm-hmm, definitely. Mm-hmm, definitely not. How could I? None at all. Oh, goodness gracious. Comms are off, so I don't even know what my tasks are. It's alright. Communications. Scan for medbay.
Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh my god. Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, that's a double kill.
Yeah.
Okay, wait.
So we need
What the
to
hell?
eject someone this round.
Okay, so I was standing by comms with oh god, it was shit. I actually don't know who it was with.
Okay, wait. No, because I saw Fusen V, and I think it was Excalibur running with them. I think this is a self-report.
I believe it. I
I'm on
believe
board.
it.
Because it has to
Hold
be a
on,
double
hold on.
kill.
Mm-hmm.
Because Fusen and V were together, so I think this is just a self-report off of Excalibur.
Anything
Hold on,
to
hold on
say,
for 1 minute.
Excalibur?
Before you say anything, we have a shapeshifter here. I was all the way in specimen. All right.
You
I was
Excalibur, that's not
nowhere
true. I
you
saw
were
you by
not,
comms.
actually. You were not.
I was by comms and
was
I
in
saw a body
specimen.
explode when I started screaming.
Really?
And there was not a soul in specimen, and then when I walked up to medbay, there was not a soul in medbay either. So where were you really?
Interesting. My question is more, where were you, Scar?
I just
I mean,
described
it's
that.
either... wait. Just described where she was. I think it's Excalibur. And it's either we get it... Wait a minute.
Hold on.
No.
Yeah, I think we need to take the gamble. I
Well,
mean, I think we've
There's
caught them in a
nothing I say.
lie,
Everyone
but
has taken the vote. There's nothing for me to say here. So we'll just see how it goes.
I mean, it's either we're right or we lose, so... I know that's not necessarily the greatest odds, but
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, that's
here's
not
hoping.
comforting.
Here
hey,
we
there we go.
Oh
Okay.
no.
All right, so one of us.
All
then.
right.
Okay. Well then, everyone.
Well then, about our tasks.
This is a very interesting situation. I have so many tasks left to do.
Me too. Honestly,
a
I've done like
handful.
one.
So I'm gonna just inch my way towards specimen.
All right, you have fun in specimen. I'm gonna go to
Okay.
comms, and if I die
I would rather
horribly,
not be alone with just one person.
No, it's okay.
That's fair.
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me.
No.
are you?
Oh, come on. No.
Well,
no,
I'm gonna go to comms.
I gotta do the data
If
download.
anybody's coming with
Hold
me,
on,
because
where's Tom's at?
if we
It's
stay
by
in
weapon, I'll go
pairs
with you.
and we know the pairs, then
It's
we're
by weapons,
fine,
I'll come
right?
with you.
Okay. So Sky's with me.
Ideal.
Emma's with Zarian.
So I've got something in weapons. I'll leave this down here.
Alrighty. Alright. And now let's hope they can figure it out. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you guys doing
Oh.
on this fine day?
Doing well. How did you like my detective work?
I
It was
I
great,
am
actually.
so
It was
sorry.
wonderful.
Yeah, there was a moment.
I was trying to get someone out, but I didn't realize the loophole in it. Probably Sky is probably furious with me.
I don't know. I just had this moment. Every brain cell fired. My brain burnt out,
Yeah.
and we got it.
You're welcome. You had a amazing moment. Who's stabilizing here?
Where are the other people?
Oh gosh.
Guys?
It was a real pushes up glasses moment, huh? Yeah, if someone dies again, it's over.
Stabilizer one.
Oh. So close. They needed to find my
Sky,
body.
I am so sorry. Sky, I am so sorry. I did not mean to do you like
I
that.
feel very serenaded by you. I felt very a little upset, but that's okay.
I don't
Fucking
understand.
Scarlet, that was good, right? You gotta give me
Honestly,
credit there.
That
round was
It
good.
was good.
That
You
round
did
was
well.
amazing. I liked it.
It was.
Okay,
I
now
went
playing
between the
Courage
two
Charlie Dog.
stabilizers.
I honestly
Twice.
Excalibur, I wouldn't have made that unless you had triggered
Yeah.
the stabilizers.
Yeah, I know. I was watching it very close. I did not think the self-report would have fucking murdered me, though. I am so sorry. But I did
No, it's
not want
fine.
to
I
drag
was-
you down.
It's fine.
Bro.
I
What
did
the
it.
Okay,
hell?
anybody
This
wanna play some
wasn't that long. I was just
Anybody want
Nah,
to team?
I
But I still
fast with
got
my
killed
fingers.
anyway.
Alright,
Oh,
what's
my
on
God.
TV?
Alright. I am moving
Don't
us
forget to
over
change
to
the
the
map. Don't forget
airship
to change the map.
this time.
The
Return
airship?
slab.
Nice.
Before we start, unfortunately, this is where I depart.
Return
Oh.
the
Oh.
slab.
Damn.
Well, we will see
Goodbye,
what
I
Scarlet
have
Brothers
a
can
Excalibur!
Okay.
Oh.
Man, that was a good round. I had fun.
Yeah, that was a good round. I
I
didn't
don't
do
wanna
any of my
Excalibur did
tasks.
most of the killing, actually.
Oh, really?
I think I only had
Oh.
one kill.
No, you had two.
2 kills, actually. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah, I was
did the
watching you
comms.
the whole
only
time, but I
missing
didn't do my
piece was
task.
the confidence to talk, but we got it.
Oh
we
my
did.
God.
We did.
I should probably leave.
Oh, I
no,
forgot
no.
that there was multiple.
Oh, hi, Darians.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Now, I think the rest of them really hate. Was that me? Was that me? No, that wasn't me. It just died horribly. Absolutely horrifically. It was me? Oh, darn. Atrocious. Simply terrible. But are we back? Are we stable again? At the very least, it had been a long time since that happened. Awesome. Goodness. Well, we're not going to be able to rejoin that round, but have we been having fun? Has it been a good time? I hope so. I know it's very, very different from what we usually do. Fortunately, it isn't super unstable. Yeah, thankfully. Well, all the more reason to get to work on the Ethernet cable plan, right? Yeah, it's been super fun. Awesome. Anxious Scarlet, you know me. especially doing something new, especially doing something with other people. That's me. Those are like the two ingredients that you need to make me anxious. But I've been having a really good time. It's been a ton of fun. It's been good. I should let them know that the disconnect was on my end. Oh, goodness. Oh, they're wild. What a crew. I hope we get to do this more. I don't know if there were any plans for, like, follow-up, like, collaboration streams like this. But honestly, I'd be here for it. This is a blast. A stretch and a hydrate? Of course, of course. One moment, we'll hydrate. And a big stretch. It would be cool to have a Zomboid collab too. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be great. Honestly, multiplayer at this point to me is about the only way I can play Zomboid. I really like it. Do we want to talk about Zomboid for a moment? I want to talk about Zomboid for a moment. What a game Zomboid is. So many little things. It's a great sandbox. I don't play it very often. It just doesn't... Maybe I haven't found the joy of its gameplay loop, but it doesn't feel like it has much of a gameplay loop is my main problem with it. But I think multiplayer would really bring it to life, frankly. I think a Zomboid collab sounds incredible. There's some cool mods too. Yeah, I've never messed with the mods, but besides one that made it so hats didn't mess up your hairstyle, because that's of course very important to me. But the modding community seems absolutely incredible, and also very much obsessed with farming. They really like farming. I couldn't tell you why. But, you know, whatever works for them, right? Let's see, I should punch in the code while I'm sitting here. But we should definitely... I'll have to ask if there's any interest in a Zomboid collaboration. I'll make a note about it, actually. While we're sitting here... Collabs? Question mark? Zomboid? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? There we go. Got it. That's a note. Let's see. I keep deleting it. There we go. Alright, but that is the code. So... Oh, what was it? One sec. There we go. Got it. Surely she can't copy and paste the code? Does that work into this? I think I've tried before and it didn't work. You hear the... Oh, you hear the cat? I can go see if the cat's available. One moment. One sec. We'll retrieve cat. Oh no. Hi. to stay with me for a little bit? Yeah. Oh, you can't see him. He's wagging his little tail. You happy? We got him. I'm just gonna let him wander around. He doesn't super like to be, like, picked up. Can you put him to the mic? I think he'll, like, try to claw the mic. That's the one thing he is not a big fan of, is, like, being picked up. Like, he doesn't get violent, he just, like, stretches out his little paws and puts his claws out. Trying to grab onto something. That's the only thing that Ratchet is bad about, is his claws. But it's okay, because you're just a little baby who is on my bed. Hi. Wow, you really know how to make yourself at home, don't you? Mm-hmm. Great. I want to... Oh gosh, I've completely lost track of him. He's gone. Oh, but you said earlier, Yelashio, my favorite mod is the one that lets you craft backpacks from sheets, so coded for early game. That sounds like a very Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. The little cat that I've been feeding has learned she can bite my feet and legs, so now she doesn't do that if I don't immediately give her food. Oh, does that? That makes sense. She's needy. Hold on, let's hit the button. It's already started. That was not the code. One moment. Can I get the code? Correct. The answer's no. You see, I'm actually incapable of remembering more than 3 pieces of information at any given time, and that does correspond to individual letters. Oh no. Wait, I forgot it already. Alright, that should be the code. They haven't told me that the round has ended, so... Oh, hello, little guy. Why are you bobbing your head? What is he doing? I wish I had, like, a little camera to show him. He's so goofy. He's just, like, walking along, like, the wall, just, like, bobbing his little head up and down. The little goofball. What are you after? Hold on, what are you doing in the corner? Shit. Does it work now? Nope. Doesn't Control C and Control V work? Maybe. Let's try it. This would be a good opportunity to test this fact. You're climbing on my board games now. Hi, little guy. Control V. Oh my goodness, it does work. He's getting silly. He is. Are you coming to say hi? You're up on my table. You're walking all over my writing and my papers. You little fella. Now you're on... He's here. He's gamer mode. He's sitting... Alright. He's hanging out behind the monitor now. How are you? If you try to jump over the monitor, buddy, your privileges for the table are gonna be revoked very quickly. Okay, Okay, this isn't a toy. This is a container of dice. Hi, can I pet you? Or are you still exploring? You're exploring. You don't want to be pet. Hi. Thanks. Thanks for that. Thanks for somehow managing to knock the dice over again. Have you checked for this? Oh, I'll take a look in just a sec. Should I kick the cat out? Where is the cat? The cat is now on my bed again. It's alright. Let's see, let's pull that up real quick. Mute. Oh my gosh, yes, I am familiar. I am very familiar. Yeah, he's talking. He hasn't done this yet, but I'll be looking forward to when he does. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and release the ratchet. I'm gonna let him go. One moment. Ratchet, do you want to go see? Go. Go. Is Ratchet in there? He came to visit me. You're not showing the video? Oh my gosh. My incompetence grows by the second. Oh, it already started. Yes, bye-bye, little guy. He's such a cutie. I'm such a big fan. The video, though. The video. Come on, brain, you can do it. You can pull up the video. The problem is, when I alt-tab, all my screens are like different versions of Among Us. Or, well, 3 of them. Because it's got Streamlabs. It's got my mod view. It's got the actual Among Us. It's got a picture. The Steam banner of Among Us. And that's all of them. So it's like 4 Among Us. Which, for the record, is too many. All my screens are different versions of Among Us. They are. And then when I look at my phone, it's more Among Us. So it's like everywhere I look. Cursed out of context, Scarlet. Yes, that's right. Here. This should work. Can we see it now? Can we see something that isn't Among Us? Everywhere you look, there's Among Us. No, did my hotkeys just stop working? Oh, you know what the problem is? We're not in the right mode. Get out of studio mode. Now they'll work. The hotkeys don't work right with studio. Now it should be showing something that's not Among Us. This. Unfortunately, Ratchy did not do this to Cassandra, but that's okay. We can tolerate this. Here, let's send us back over. Has their round still not ended? Has it not? Has it not? Already started. No short biscuits yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I have a suspicion that they started a new round without actually having anybody remember to let me know. Who else is streaming it? We can do a stream snipe react? We could, actually. Hold on, let me go grab one of them. That's a good idea. That's Minty. That's them. That's not someone who's alive. Captain Licks. Here, let's go say hi to them real quick. We're gonna go comment on their gameplay, presuming they're still live. Here. Hopefully we're over here now. Hopefully we're... This is gonna murder my own stream, if I'm streaming this at the same time, actually.
I just saw V-Vent.
Yeah. No, don't do that. Actually, terrible idea. Worst idea I've had in a long time. That will murder my stream. But they're definitely in a round right now, so that works. It's running well so far. It was, and then it started to buffer, like, rapidly. Which is an issue. We can check when they end. Yeah. We need to find out when they end. We need to find out when they end if we're gonna get back in. Well, that's definitely not gonna work right this moment, but keep that open. Someone should let me know when the round ends if we are still going. Smiley face. Please. Resisting the urge to put pleading eyes. Keyboard ASMR, that's right, that's right. That's part of my brand, isn't it? You see, I make it part of my brand so I don't have to fix it or address it as an issue. Passive-aggressive smiley face. No, you see, you put the smiley face to make sure they know that I'm not being passive-aggressive, right? Right? That's how that works, right? It indicates that even though I am asking for them to do something, I'm very happy about it. Right? So we hope. So we hope, so we hope. Oh my gosh, my sound was disconnected this whole time. No wonder I haven't heard anything. Ugh. You can't see it, but I've collapsed back in my chair. I really am incompetent, aren't I? Maybe they were right to kill me that one round for being incompetent. Maybe that was justified. Oh, goodness. Oh, gosh, I just pulled the whole cable out. I rolled over it with my chair and pulled the whole darn thing out. There we go. Fixed. I'm sorry, that probably made a loud, angry noise as a result. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, can do, can do. And a stretch. I think the stretch just pulled the cable again. What am I doing? Big stretch. You need shark? I do. I need to go get Cassandra. It's warm too, so if I get Cassandra, then I'm gonna be too warm. I think you're getting EP. I might be. Honestly, we may need to dip out soon. I may need to get, like, food and, like, sleep soon. But I'm addicted. That's the problem. You can't tell anybody this, but I might like Among Us. I might like playing Among Us with my friends, but don't tell anybody. Okay? I'd be embarrassed if they knew. Nothing undressing can't fix. Is it a problem that that was the first thing I considered when I looked over at the shark? And I was like, you know, it would be too warm unless I am. She likes having fun. I can't believe it. Nice streamer. Having fun. Crazy. I thought this stream was where we were miserable all the time. That's the content I come here for. It would be too warm unless... Yeah, gosh. Oh, is it getting hot in here? Or... You know... I come here for 40 minutes of Spider Cave and save scumming. That is what we come here for, actually. 40 minutes of Spider Cave and save scumming is actually peak content. No, but actually I like this a lot. I like the more social aspect of it all. It's entertaining. It would definitely never be a mainstay of the stream to do collabs like this, but I could get used to doing this more regularly. Especially if I could hammer out the technical issues. Especially. But, hey, so it goes, right? So it goes. You know, this is either the longest round in existence, or none of them have checked the Discord. Not a single one of them. Here's the real secret. None of them care that I'm gone. That's dark, I shouldn't say that. That's the social anxiety talking, but also just a bit, you know? Also, Among Us cool, always loved the concept. Yeah, it's basically a murder mystery made a game. I like the concept. It's a shame that I've never gotten to really play it up till now. It's a lot of fun. No wonder it became so popular. It seems pretty well executed. I mean, for the kind of game that you can just pick up and play, I mean, get a few rounds in, like, really fast. Try going in again. A shame. A real shame. Shaking my head. Because there's no way that this has been a 22-minute round of Among Us. An almost 30-minute round of Among Us. Check the stream. I can try to pull it up over here. But I'm not gonna put it on the main screen. I'm gonna like leave it muted and like on a super low quality so it doesn't ruin our stream in the process. No. There is in fact a round in progress. We're currently watching Sky. In fact, you know what? If I just close my own mod view. Hear me out. You see, now it's buffering is the problem. But if it doesn't ruin mine, keep me updated. We come over here.
Open your map.
Live commentary.
Records?
Hear me out.
Yeah, records.
Okay. I spawned in records and I did not.
Theater mode is superior, of course. Just so you're aware.
Okay, then
It's the same match. There you are.
Right.
Oh my gosh, it really is, isn't it?
I saw Emma was like somewhere in the bridge.
How?
Standing there menacingly.
Okay, but I was the first one to take the thing across. I took it across and then you.
How is it the same match?
Was the bridge gone?
The bridge was in like my side, so I took the bridge.
So no, okay, so it couldn't have been Emma, because if Emma was in the brig, she'd have to go the whole way around, right? Unless she did that, but I don't think she could have done that in the time frame.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Could Emma have vented?
I don't know if there's vents
Sure
there.
about the smell.
How do events connect?
I don't know what's going
Okay,
on, but
here's
I
the
agree
thing,
with the
right?
detective
We have to make a
100%.
vote.
Yeah.
Well, we got one of the imposters for sure.
Right, but we have
Yeah.
to still. Do we think it's Emma? Or do we think it's Zerosia?
I think we should skip here. Because we have only one more imposter, and then there's like all 4 of us in total.
Right, but if somebody dies, then it's game over.
And then our task
If somebody
bar
dies,
gets
it's game
really
over,
close.
isn't it?
I mean, game over. It would have been game over already if we had 2
Okay,
imposters.
then I'll skip.
Yeah.
They've almost done it.
Do your tasks because we're almost.
I'm
My
putting
tasks are
I'm
done.
putting all my money
Yeah.
on Captain Sky right here.
Mine aren't, 'cause I don't
There's a
know where
club,
those are.
an opinion among our group that this is the greatest detective of our time. Forget me figuring out Excalibur the other match. This
I'm gonna go play Five Nights at Freddy's, guys.
this may be the greatest mind of our time, of our age.
I do have a little.
Not even worried about it.
You see, I want to say something, but also if we let them know that we're here,
Can't say that TTS.
if we let them know that we're here, I don't know what the consequences would be. Say good luck. There we go. And they'll throw in the little face too, for good measure. And it buffers. And it buffers instantly.
Come on, give me something.
But this is what Captain does, is sit on cams. Do 480p? It only lets me select source. I've never seen this before. I've never seen this before in,
Emma?
on Twitch's player, where it does not let me downgrade the quality. No transcoding. No, I think there's a lot of transcoding going on here, actually. I think there's plenty of transcoding going on. Well, it's actually like RNG whether you get the quality option or not. Really? That's crazy. Well, it probably won't be able to keep up. But at least we know that there's still in the round, and it's almost at its end. And I'm curious, I'm not, like, buffering, or, like, the feed isn't stuttering at all when I'm here, right? It's properly prioritizing my stream to use the internet. Nope? Good, good.
Fuzen? What's up, Fuzen?
Hi.
Hey.
Just want to make sure that no one is dead.
The only
Or
person I
someone
didn't
is
see on
dead.
cam was a
Know where
Zerosia.
everyone is.
I spawned in the kitchen and then I went to the cockpit and I am now in the what's it called, engine room.
I would have seen you if you were in the engine room.
I literally just walked in there.
It's funny because Emma just walked out.
Oh.
Did
I
you two
just
walk into each
passed
other?
Emma.
Okay.
They did. They did,
I'm gonna be
Yolachio.
real.
I don't know.
This is
I
just
have-
we're free to skip here again and keep doing tasks. I was just a
I
little
know.
paranoid.
Do we have stuff on anyone?
I have a gut feeling for Fuzen, but that's no offense. I hope you understand.
No, I don't mind. I don't take any offense to that. I could act pretty sus sometimes.
I was gonna. I know where they are now. I found them.
They're never
Okay,
wrong.
But it's just far away.
Which room?
Okay, so
Who you sussing, Scarlet? I am sussing
doing
whoever
deck
Captain
security
Sky is
cargo bay.
sussing.
Okay,
In that
those are all
case, that
in a
means
straight line with
Fusum.
each other.
okay.
I'll accompany you so you can report my body if I die.
I'm a dedicated follower of the Captain. Only known them for one day. But I've never had more confidence in another individual before.
Cargo bay.
That's right, cargo bay. Good choice, good choice. Pro move. So we see here Captain Sky choosing to start in the cargo bay. Very reasonable starting position. They have no tasks right now, so their goals are simple. Stay alive and find the imposter. The imposter, of course, looking to make this difficult with the lights going out. Got ourselves a Mexican standoff here.
Yeah,
I have not seen Emma, no.
But the imposter, if they are in the room, cannot afford to make the kill with this many people. It's rather remarkable.
So it's one of you two.
So it's Emma.
We'll see.
No, our tasks
Or
are
it's
done.
ghosts that are just not finishing tasks.
Ghosts.
Do your tasks, bitches. Ah.
Don't run away. We stay right here. I know it's bad content, but it's smart.
No, Captain, it's okay. It's wonderful content.
Oh, you
Don't be ashamed. It's not your fault.
Any day.
It might just be the most exhilarating content
They don't call me captain for no
that I've
reason.
ever seen. You can't do your tasks. Is it my
Let's just follow
fault?
Emma. Let's just follow Emma.
I'm gonna die. Please follow me. I can't figure out the
Does it
flaw.
not automatically complete them when I
on.
disconnect? Oh, it's gone black. Why did it do that? What happened? Oh, Captain, my Captain, where art thee? Haunting. Disconcerting. The Captain is dead. I don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen an Among Us imposter be able to kill somebody in real life before like that. Well... it looks like their stream died. Oof. I shouldn't laugh, but... Try to get in again? Already going, huh? Oh my gosh. This doesn't even feel like an Among Us stream anymore. I don't know what's going on. Oh, they're done. They're done. It says it already started? Oof, I think I missed the bus. Losing your mind stream? We love these. We love a good losing our mind stream. They just started it. I just missed it. Well, such is life. Such is life in the watching somebody else's stream. Game? Question mark. Welp. Well, I don't know what to do then. Another YouTube video? Perfect. W. Winning. Somehow, it's bad, but somehow that's crept into my vocabulary. Just saying W all the time. It's bad, I shouldn't do it. Memes until we can go back in. See, that's already muted, we come back in. It's all good, we're hanging out. We open up a lovely meme, considering that we are still banished to the Shadow Realm. Where there is unfortunately no Among Us to be found. I stare wistfully off into the distance. Oh, they're done now. We can come join. Never mind. We're in. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Who
Back,
wants to
Scarlet.
play
It's been years.
Legend of Zelda on my TV screen?
My
Legend of
skin has
Zelda?
grown wrinkly with
Tears of
age,
Kingdom on my TV
but I'm
screen.
ready.
Yes, you do.
Yo.
I think I have a,
You
I think
just
I
need
have
to
a
put
bit more
HDMI
left in me for
cable
some
at the back of
Amogus.
my neck,
Do we want to
and then you
increase
should be
imposters to
playing.
2?
Can I have Simon on the screen,
You know,
please?
let's go hard
Yes,
mode
okay.
and have
I need
one
Simon on
imposter and 8
Here you
people.
go.
I want to see hard mode.
Oh,
Alright.
Thank you, much
yikes.
appreciated.
Yeah, it's hard mode
And,
for the imposter now.
Yes.
I'm just
I
curious to
can't
see how this
believe we
goes,
made it.
actually.
I am so down bad for him.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh my god, my name is Red. Fuck.
Oh shit, my name is Red.
Oh my
Can I
lord.
be anything but a regular crewmate? Oh my god! Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh wait,
No,
I'm
Can I be
Michael, you're
anything
not
but
special.
this?
I'm kidding.
Wait,
I'm doing the turtle now.
this way. Oh. I'm witnessing your scanning.
Can I be anything else?
Yeah, also a new map? That's right. Crazy. Imagine that. I leave and suddenly they spruce things up around here? Oh, hello,
How
hello.
did you get
Hello.
here? Or did you come earlier?
I
Scarlet?
came earlier. I walked up here, like, first thing. And they're instantly suspicious of me. Instantly, all they want to do is kill me for my incompetence. Oh gosh.
I see.
Oh.
Well, I just heard this is the last place I died last time, said White Rabbit. And then immediately
Wow.
fucking died.
God damn, that's pretty funny.
Rest in pepperoni.
Yeah, Foos and I
Okay, so
just
I'm pretty
walked into the
sure-
room, so
Yeah.
you were just faster on
I'm
the
pretty sure
report
this is a
button.
vent kill because this was very close to the vent. And
Alright,
well,
so...
I can't really say who it
Michael,
is.
Libertarians, Emma, and I were all in Reactor. Scarlet was there before us. I have no idea where TV was, but Scarlet was in laboratory when we got up there, so it could have been Scarlet who vented from office to laboratory, or it could have been TV.
Here's
We
my
have a message
or
from
it could
chat.
Be
Hold on.
Or it could be self-report from Susan.
We have a
Here's
message
my
from
guess.
chat from a Minty Mythos. I'm here in
Oh.
spirit. They
Oh
came
my
into their
God.
house and collapsed basically because they were tired from
Oh.
work. So
Understandable.
they said, please say hi
Badge.
for them.
Oh,
No
well,
problem.
Yeah, Minty says
Hello,
hi.
Minty.
Hi.
I
Very
wish
nice.
you a very
Hi,
good rest,
Minty.
and hopefully
May
you
you
could join
rest.
next time.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Next time,
So-
next stream. Hopefully you
Yeah,
can join
they
us.
really do
Alright,
hate
Among Us
seeing a
Part
girl
2,
walk at a
Electric
moderately
Boogaloo.
fast pace.
Among Us
Hey.
stuff.
Alright, so my guess is... Alright, so what I was thinking is the last person that was with White Rabbit was TV when she was in like the Y sort of path doing some, I think it was wires or something, and then I think White Rabbit was with someone trying to fix the lights. I didn't pay attention who it was,
sorry,
but I
is
thought it was TV.
TV, are you in an airplane right now? Because I hear like this weird whirring noise.
So sorry, hold on.
No, you're fine.
They're just taking
That's
off
all
from
I
the
had to say.
airport, Michael. You
I
don't have
think
to
we
call it
should
out.
right
Streaming
now,
on an
but-
airplane.
It's good enough for me.
Sorry
I'm
about
voting
that.
V.
Damn, bro.
I live by an airport.
Ah.
Oh,
I
was that actually a
see.
plane from the airport?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, have a nice
Oh
flight.
my gosh. Have a
Why don't
nice
you just-
flight, I suppose.
Yeah, have a nice flight.
Have a nice flight.
Wow.
Oh, we got it!
Let's fucking go. That was unfortunate.
That's hilarious.
I
It is
tried.
hard mode today. We're doing
Okay.
hard mode.
Oh, honestly, I think it's gonna be it for me. I
When you
have
hear the whirring sound,
so much
Okay.
footage now.
yeah, I
All
live
right.
you're
See you later,
fine.
Tarians.
Hi there.
See ya.
Alright.
Y'all have a good one.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See
Oh,
ya.
skadoodle.
All right. See you later, Emma, as well.
Alright.
And
Are we
then there
just,
was
like-
5.
You mean, and then there was 4. Oh, no, there were 5.
No, now there
It
was
is
5.
I.
And then there was
I
5.
forgot to hit the play again button. You know, I stay
Alright.
away from the
If I say
game for
start.
half an hour and I forget how to play.
Wait,
Guys,
why does mine say
Oh,
start?
and then there were 6.
And then there were 6.
I
Yeah,
Wait.
nice.
believe the fucking audacity.
It was funny as shit.
Oh
Fucking
no.
Audacity to kill
I'm
me in the
sorry.
same room.
I like how you also said, "Oh, this is the same room that I was killed last time," and you just died again. It
Also,
was
I'm
so
sorry.
I
fucking
think-
funny.
Also, I think V has control of the room now.
Yup. Why do I have to control the room?
Because the Tarians left.
But yeah,
Oh.
no, literally, V snapped my fucking neck as,
Wow.
as I said that,
In
and I was
cold blood.
I was like, I am traumatized forever not being in this room. I'm never
I'm
gonna go to this
sorry.
room, even if I have a task.
I'll make you side on fan art. I'll make you side on fan art as
Okay,
forgiveness.
okay. You know what? I will accept that. That's
Okay.
fair. Okay.
So I've
That's,
got to
that's
ask,
acceptable.
I forgot.
how much longer are we planning on going for?
I'm
Doesn't
fine
mind
for
me.
whenever. Like, I'm fine for whenever. We usually end at 11.
11.
Should we
Okay,
start?
so we've got time for a
Yes.
round or two.
Let's do a couple more. How about that?
Yeah,
All
let's do a
right,
couple
sounds
more,
good.
So then we'll call it a night.
All right, I
Alright.
got in before the very last round.
It's okay.
That would be tragic.
Why is my name red?
Oh my
Why is
gosh,
mine
my
red?
name's Red.
Oh
too.
my god, again! Come on! Can I have an actual roll?
Hey, Rabbit, do you want to go to the?
Now watch, they're gonna question how I get places so fast. Hello.
Wait, y'all, watch this.
Oh my.
Oh wait,
I am watching.
hold on. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Wow,
more than one
nice.
person
Impressive.
Hmm.
That's a good scan.
dang, I'm 3'6". I'm as tall as Wally Darling from Welcome Home.
Hell no, I'm not
Alright.
doing it. Fuck that. Fuck life.
So Michael,
Again.
you been doing okay?
Yes.
I lived.
I've
this time.
I've only been regular crewmate. I'm losing my mind.
What do you mean?
Music make
I
me
mean,
lose
aren't you
control.
imposter this round?
No, I'm not even engineer.
Oof.
I just want to be something
you
other
must
than
be.
regular crewmate.
So
I'll
you
even
must
take
be the
engineer or
imposter.
scientist.
Oh my god,
Nice.
all in one stream. Let's fucking
Oh, is
go.
that so? You can check them do the scan and the bar doesn't go up, you can check who's the killer? Oh. I suppose I should be paying attention to that, huh?
Oh my god, side on, it's side on.
Side on. Oh.
Alone?
Oh.
I fucking clicked. Okay, vote me out.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
move.
Okay, so
No,
here's how it
no.
happened. Here's how it happened.
Listen,
Here's how it happened.
No, you know what?
Here's how it happened. Okay, so one of my tasks was to go clean the vent, and as I went to go clean the one in the office, and then Rabbit came out, and I just like, it's Rabbit to Scarlet, and Scarlet fucking died.
I was in the oxygen right above you, and I saw the vent open and close. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Because I
Did
was
you hear me?
engineer.
Did you hear me?
Michael.
Like,
You
guys,
see, I was about to do it to you, but someone had to do it first.
Oh my god.
Okay.
listen, guys, hold on. Before we vote me out, okay?
Okay.
Before we vote me out, can
Can we
all
vote
just
on Michael for
agree?
the funny?
You know, that would
No.
be great, but
Please
also
don't.
the skip
Please
button.
don't.
The skip. All right, listen. It's the skip
Yeah, I'm
button.
gonna do something.
Oh my goodness. What a astounding defense we're hearing. But it's basically like that for every task. Just gotta check the bar for fakers. Oh. You know, that sounds like it takes more brain power than I have on a good day. Scarlet had it coming. Well, something like that, I guess.
You do it!
I'm so upset.
Yeah, to do it to yourself.
I did have to do it to myself.
Damn, I was really hoping that you guys would let me have this one just for like one more
It
round.
would be a good YouTube video, yes.
Oh my
It
god.
would.
Wait, did anybody
We
hear
have so
me
much
start
good
screaming?
content.
Yeah,
Did
I
anybody
yeah.
start screaming?
I heard you.
I mean, all I've done
Scarlett. I was
is
honestly
be
trying to kill V,
crewmate.
but you know what? It's okay.
I was just a
Is it
little too
Michael's
confused.
round?
Cock
Is it Michael's
Should I s-
round to be imposter? Find out
Should we change
next
maps?
time on Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Do we
Yeah,
want
let's
to
do
go back
another
to
map.
the OG map? OG map?
Yeah, let's go to the OG map from
As
last
the
round.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, last round.
Yes.
How do I do that? Oh
Last
god.
round. I've been wanting to grind in this new gacha game that I'm playing.
How do I
Go to
Yeah,
map
what
and then
gotcha game
change
would
the
that
map.
be?
customize map?
What's the gotcha game, Fuzen?
What's up? Oh, Ether
starting.
Gazer.
Oh,
Exactly
not
what it is.
Oh
Scarlet.
yeah, I started playing that. I actually got the 5-star.
Oh really? Oh my goodness! Add.
Oh wait.
Oh,
Come on!
that was a little
Nice,
loud.
nice.
Finally, I got science!
I'm gonna mute him. He's a little loud. Where rat? That's a great question. What did happen to our rat? I don't know.
No.
I gotta do asteroid. No, V, trust me. I'm doing asteroids.
Did that bring our rat back? Did that bring?
Please let me have this
Oh.
one win. Don't kill me, please.
Oh, that's
I'm
okay.
scientist.
That's
Please
okay.
let me have this one win. Oh, alright. Oh wait,
Yeah, I think what happened is that we were still streaming from desktop and not actually the game, so the rat window wasn't being captured. Because as usual,
Okay, listen.
I'm incompetent.
V,
As usual, I am completely incapable of doing anything
roommate.
right.
I just hope I don't get killed in the first round.
Where am I even going? There we go.
Hi, Scarlett.
Hello, hello.
Oh, electrical.
Can you tell that my brain is fried? Can you tell that the number of brain cells I'm currently...
Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
It's V! V fucking okay. V fucking like transformed into Fuzen.
Oh shit!
V transformed into Fuzen.
Lol, that's so funny.
No, now.
That's
Do you
so
have a
funny.
defense, V?
Listen, okay, you know what? I'm just saying, if it's not V, vote me, okay? Listen, y'all saw me vent, okay? I was
Yeah, I
electrician.
saw you vent.
Well, I hear rapid and vote me, so I think I have a pretty
Yeah.
convincing argument.
Okay. In all seriousness, I believe White Rabbit because it is also not me. I could vouch for myself. I'm a strong independent woman. Just kidding. I was actually
Yes.
in cameras, and if you guys saw the cameras going, White Rabbit
I did
was
see
indeed
cameras.
going to the place where you throw away the trash bin, and then that's where the body was reported epically.
Yes. Because V saw him transform into Fuzen and then reported the body, and I think V was gonna. I'm so sorry, V. But
Well, wait,
V
was
is
V
the sussy
seen on the
bugger.
camera?
I did not see V in the camera because
you can't see.
you can't see everything. But I did
Yeah.
see a White Rabbit go in the direction of.
I literally saw V cold, Zero Zia, in cold blood, and transform.
So does V have anything
Okay.
to say?
It was just unfortunate that V transformed to me, who was unfortunately in the cams.
Alright, so Fuzen, V, and Scarlet, you know the move, right?
Yes, I will vote for
All right.
myself again.
I was gonna say, I guess you vote me. I guess I don't know.
I
know
do
the
not
move,
think
right?
I don't think we're on
You
the
know
same
the
page at all.
Ah, damn.
Wow, Michael.
I mean,
you
yeah, we got the
little-
imposter. Woo!
Michael,
yeah,
you
we got the
little-
imposter.
Michael,
Oh,
you little
goodness.
shit. You little shit.
What do you
Third
mean?
impostering.
Third imposter.
Here, I thought I was fucking petty.
Well,
Do we want
that
to
might
play
be it
until
for
Michael
me.
gets imposter?
Yeah,
Sure.
let's do that.
Maybe not for that.
I think I'm gonna go
All
ahead
right,
and dip
maybe
out.
one more. Okay, one more. It's 5
Okay.
minutes till the end of the stream anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I
one
will
more.
never betray you again, okay?
Okay,
I'll
I can
never
do
betray you
one
again.
more. I can hang
Yeah,
on
Yeah,
to
just-
one.
yeah.
That was your revenge right there.
Yeah, this is our last
I'm so
one.
sorry.
This is our last one, and I'm just hoping I get something other than crewmate. But I got scientists, so I'm a little happy. But maybe I'll do something
Little
cool this
happy.
time.
A little happy.
I just wanted to, you know, do a little something fun. No!
Oh my god, why is my name red?
Oh, I'm engineer though.
Why is
Last one, clueless. Yeah, surely this will be the last one. They wouldn't lie to me, would they? Actually, I think I believe Michael when he says that. My brain's gone. It's been deleted. There's nothing left in here. You hear this? It's empty.
Did you
What was
mispress
that?
the button again, White Rabbit? Oh my goodness!
Listen.
Ara ara.
Listen.
Ada, am I right?
Alright, guys. So hear me out. I just wanted to fuck with Michael because he was begging.
This was our
And
last
I thought-
game too.
Yeah.
This was our last game too.
I just really wanted to like see him scream, probably on stream. He's probably screaming right now.
This is probably one of the most petty Among Us games I've played.
Listen.
Holy fucking shit. Bro, I thought I was petty in real
Listen,
life.
he also voted me last time when I was crewmate, so just had to, you know, throw that out there. So yes, I was maybe a little petty, but that's okay. Michael, if you're up there, please forgive me. But
I
anyways,
don't know if you could really ask forgiveness from a guy you just killed, but I understand that.
Yeah, that feels like bad form,
But-
actually.
I mean, you're right, but listen,
Bad
hear me
manners.
out. But listen, hear me out, okay? Michael had it coming. Michael
Four.
had it coming because he was begging for mercy, okay? The game was just not giving him imposter. So, I put him down. I had to put him down to give him, you know, just, I had to put him down like Old Yeller. It's a bad thing.
Of course.
But
Just look
I
at the
feel bad,
rabbits,
okay?
Michael.
Listen.
Sure.
Michael's,
This is actually Michael. He committed Sudoku.
damn it.
Yeah, he really had it coming, huh?
Fuck, man.
Oh, goodness.
It's
GG,
good that you
everyone.
mispressed the button.
Yeah,
Okay,
good game.
I was gonna say, can we
Good
play one more
game.
game? Because I actually wanted to end the game so Michael can actually get imposter one more time.
No, that's
I
gotta
am
be
not
the
gonna get
last for
imposter.
me.
You're gonna press the game. I am not gonna get it. I don't think I'm gonna get imposter
Come on,
even if we do another one.
One more, okay,
Just
one
try
more
it,
round,
just try
one
it,
more round.
just try it.
Okay.
Okay,
Manifest.
well,
Try it.
I will see you all
He's
later.
not the imposter.
Don't
the
be a
imposter is
pussy.
Bro.
We got 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
They drag me
2
in.
minutes.
Oh, would you look at that? I got him crewmate again.
Okay, the imposter
Oh
has
man,
to
my
grow.
name's red this time.
That's so crazy.
I am not getting imposter.
Well, y'all, I'm actually gonna go now, so it's been fun.
See ya, Scarlet.
Thank you for
See
having
you,
me.
Scarlet.
Bye, Scarlet.
Have fun being
Bye.
sus,
Goodbye.
and good night. Oh my goodness, what a crew. Oh my gosh. Yeah, one more, Scarlet, one more. I made it out. I did it. I escaped. I didn't know that I was gonna be trapped in Among Us tonight. That wasn't on my list of to-do. My brain's empty. There's not a single thing left in it. I'm not even sure what to say. But that was a lot of fun. Gosh. Mm-hmm. There's thoughts. Thought in my head. Somewhere else, probably. Almost 7 hours. Yeah, like, something like... How many of it was UnderRail? Like 4 hours of UnderRail-ish? 3-ish hours of Among Us? It was a long stream. One of our longer ones. It is showing in my current mental condition. But thank you so much. Thank you so much to everyone that tuned in. Thank you to our chatters. Thank you, Eulashio, for sticking around for the Among Us. It's been fun. Do we think that's something that we should do again? I'm not running out the door. Do we think that we should do some kind of collaboration stuff in the future? Was that entertaining? Because no is a valid answer. And it was a little rough around the edges. There's definitely some things to be hammered out. But it was enjoyable. Oh, thank you. And yeah, it was fun? Good, good. Well, then I will have to keep an eye out for whether this crew is doing anything in the future. And if they are, I'll have to be sure to include us. How's that sound for a plan? Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. I think... You know who we can send y'all to? We've actually got someone to raid right now. Shanice Law is playing one of my Game of the Years of last year. We're gonna send y'all to Shanice Law. They're playing Signalis. So we're gonna send whoever's left over there. I'm gonna say hello. We'll see you in the next one. Have a good night. Yes, everybody have a lovely night. Be safe. Have a lovely time. She just ended slamming my head into the table violently. It cracks in half. Water flies everywhere, directly into my computer, terminating the stream immediately. I never go live again. Alright, well in that case I'm just gonna get out of here. I need to eat something. I need to sleep. Thank you so much again. And, well in that case, have a good night. Bye-bye.